What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? Checking my shit. Yep. Yep. We live. You guys already know what it is. Had to throw together something for my boys. Right? Pause. How you guys doing today, man? Your boy Siggs up in here, man. I had to get some work done, right? I know some of y'all was like, Siggs, you need to line your shit up, right? Your boy Siggs went and got a line up. I know you can barely even tell, but your boy Siggs went and got a line up, right? Um, you guys already know what time it is, man. We had some the grind doesn't end. Of course not. Of course not. Especially not when you're having fun, right? With friends, right? With friends. How you guys doing? Let me see everybody who's in here right now. We got OJB, we got Escanor Flex, Web Dave. Shout out to Web Dave. We got OJB in here, right? Oh, I already shouted you out. My bad. Hey, them Patriots though, right? You know what I'm saying? The Patriots. I'm pretty sure y'all won today against the Saints. Ain't that right? We got Trent Johnson in here, Victor Bernard, Cake Man in here was good. The Deceiver was happening, right? My boy was waiting. My boy says, Sigs, Ninja is getting out of control with these AI generated MLK WWE promos. I did see that. I have definitely seen that. I Oh, buddy, it's funny. I hear some crazy conspiracy shit with AI. Like I've heard somebody, it was a YouTuber a long time ago. They were like, watch with this AI, they're gonna start capturing the likeness of streamers, right? And then your favorite streamer is gonna get abducted, and you'll never know. And they'll just replace it with AI, right? And you'll be watching an AI version of your favorite streamer, and you won't even know because the AI has gotten so good, right? Crazy shit, right? AI 6, exactly. If you ever feel like I'm AI, we need to have a secret password, right? And I've already told you guys the secret password, and that's what I'm saying. The real guys know a mouthpiece, if you will. Yes, yes. If you're that's if you're a political streamer, then you'll become a mouthpiece. Oh damn! Of course, my fucking sound bites isn't working. That's if you're political. Yeah. If you're a political streamer, then yes, then you'll become a mouthpiece, and they'll use you for your your image or whatever, I guess, right? Yeah, come on, you should.
Come on, you should know this.
But why am I telling you guys? You guys are smarter than me, right? You guys know about this. But like I said, you guys know the password. The password, if anything ever happens and you're like, yo, this is not 6, you guys know what it is. It's you got to knock 3 times, right? And then you got to go, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho. That's the password. If somebody gets up here, I don't care what his dreads look like, right? I don't care if he's as handsome as me, right? As good looking, as well spoken as me. Don't you believe that it's Sigs, right? Don't you believe for 1 second that it's Sigs? Ask him what's the password. If he doesn't knock 3 times and go yo ho ho, yo ho ho, then we've been infiltrated, right? And you need to leave the Discord immediately. They'll be knocking at your door shortly. The shit that we're uncovering over here, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? I hope everybody's doing good. Some crazy, can I even really say it's some crazy shit at this point? I'm pretty sure you guys seen what was going on today. I'm pretty sure you guys seen what was taking place, the rumors and everything. Apparently they was they're pulling I can't even run with it anymore, right? Because it literally, I think it got debunked like an hour or 2 ago. I don't even know, right? I don't even know. They fucking up my shows, man. They fucking up my shows. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to be documenting this shit, and then these guys just come with, facts, official statements. I'm like, God damn it. So I'm not gonna be able to use Xbox is dead. They're getting rid of the hardware on the shelves. I was like, oh man, I was gonna have some fun. Didn't even get to use Xbox is dead. Asmongold was running circles. Oh, buddy. Shout out, who was all there at the fucking Oh No It's Alex stream, man? Shout out to everybody that was there at the Oh No It's Alex stream, dog. That shit was hilarious. Nicola was actually in there. That shit is funny. Oh boy, he was in there coping and seething. Trent Johnson was in there. He was coping. I'm like, brother, stop it. Yeah, things get spooky. Get spookier in October. Yeah, that hopefully we can get some good games too, right? I'm pretty sure we have some good games. He said, first he's bald. I know. Before we get into anything, like literally, the crazy thing is, completely different space, completely different content, but literally went through all of the talking points. Literally hit every single talking point as if he's been watching the fucking streams. Isn't that insane? Right? Is Asmongold, is he a fucking Xbot, right? You know what I'm saying? He's a PC guy, right? He just sees a goofy ass PlayStation console fanboy, a grown ass man, and he got to fucking cooking that nigga, right? Has Asmon seen Nicola kissing his plastic box? No. He's lucky that shit wasn't up, right? Because, like I said, that nigga would have went viral. But you guys already know we need the hat guy emojis in the chat. Our boy Hat Guy, right? He's going to be the star of the show today because he, like I said, he's addicted. He has an issue, for real, for real. And this time, this is what was so crazy about this one, right? Because don't get me wrong, I'm an Xbox bad connoisseur, right? You tell me Xbox is dead, then I'm there, right? I'm there. I'm trying to hear what's going on, right? Because I want to see that goddamn thing die, right? I think we all are ready to see that goddamn thing die, right? So I seen this one, and it was a rumor from Reddit. I'm like, we're running with Reddit? I was about to pull out the pitchforks, right? Yeah, MBG might be Gooner. I was like, oh, man. I was already thinking about the AI thumbnail. I was like, oh, man. I was like, this is what we got for Sunday? This is what we're running with? I was like, I looked at it and I was like, MBG, he tweeted about it. I was like, surely he's not going to make a whole entire fucking stream. Surely Hat Guy isn't going to make a whole entire stream about this leak, this rumor from Reddit. But that's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did. Hopefully he didn't fucking take it down. Yeah, surely not. 1 second. Let me see where my phone's at. My phone's at 71%. Okay. Yeah, that shit was, dude, hilarious, dog. That shit with Nicola, all of this shit is just extremely funny, right? And then he says to translate, look at this. To translate, fuck what Xbox told PR Jez Corden. There is no Xbox, there is no next gen Xbox console coming, and the hardware investment with AMD is for the cloud. So that's his guess, right? I mean, I'm just like, listen, you guys, you know, I get it, right? But in his defense, it wasn't just him. It was also Shinobi, right? It was also our boy Shinobi, right? From the Hidden Leaf. And I'll never forget, right? This was before I was doing the live streams. I was reacting to something, and I think it was MVG, and he was running with Shinobi, and some dude, you know, he put me in my fucking place. He was like, look here, buddy. You just started talking about this shit. This Shinobi guy, he's been right. I was like, I was like, okay, I was like, oh, excuse the fuck out of me, this Shinobi guy. apparently this Shinobi guy, he knows what the fuck he's talking about, right? My boy said that's an old extra down. I mean, I see this shit. It said, you know, the same old Target and Walmart seemingly pulling Xbox stock from store shelves. Yeah, I did see some of VG's video as well. I mean, yeah, Dreamcast guy did make a video. Yeah, we might check that one out. Our boy Marlon made a video too. all of the guys who I get my PlayStation news from made a video about, you know, it was closing time. One last call for Xbox. It's just closing time. I'm like, damn. I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, I knew niggas was telling me it was dead. I didn't know it was like this, though. I mean, god damn. Dip it about burn as fuck. I was looking at this shit. I'm like, what the hell? Bro, I watched the video of DSP. He's been a loser since 2007. Yeah, I know. DSP is insane, dog. You gotta... It's funny. I got a video from DSP that I'm going to show you. Even he ran with this shit. Literally, all of the guys who I talk about, they all ran with this shit like clockwork. And you know who I think? Here's the... You guys, let me see if you guys are paying attention, right? I know it's a late night stream, right? With my night owls. Who do you think's going to run with this stream tomorrow? Who do you think I think's going to run with this shit tomorrow? Let me see if you guys can put it in the chat. Who do you think is gonna wake up bright and early and talk about this shit tomorrow? My boy said all of the above. Oh, no. Reforge. Yeah, Lono. Exactly. Lono. Exactly. Lono. I think he's gonna wake up bright and early, and I think he's gonna say that this was all some like setup, and that Microsoft wanted this to come out, and that way they can debunk it when that's not the real issue at hand from the leak. Oh, P-Rock? Yeah, Porter Rock probably ran with this shit too. Oh, it's funny that you say that. I kind of got some a little bit of beef to update you guys on with this guy. 1 second, let me find this shit. Okay. So I updated you guys. Do you ever cover JTech? No, sir. I do not want to get copyright striked. You know what I mean? I don't think it's worth it. You know, don't get me wrong, like it probably would be interesting. But that boy be copyright striking, it's not even worth it. You know what I mean? Even if he's in the wrong and we could get it removed, I'm just like, I ain't even trying to deal with that. That nigga's a bitch. You know, we just let him fade off. Just let him fade off into obscurity. Yeah, he's soft. Yeah. I want even Alex will cover JTech. Yeah, it's just there's no point. Yeah, he's one of those guys. Yeah. No fun. So we got our boy Porter Rock, and he's like, I think he did a little research on me and now realizes who the fuck I am. Yeah, bitch. I'm him. You wanted my attention, right? Now you got it. Don't run now. You thought I was locked inside with you? No, bitch. You're locked inside with me. I'm like, calm down, Unc. I'm like, damn, Unc. The PlayStation got you feeling like that, Unc? You gonna defend that? You about to roll up on a motherfucker over the PlayStation, Unc? You know, I know he from New York, right? I know he a New Yorker, right? I know them niggas. Let me stop. I know them New Yorkers be like that, yo. Machine XP, what's happening? He talking that, yeah, ready to throw hands over that plastic box. Oh boy, he on one, right? He feeling himself, right? I'm like, okay, Puerto Rock. I'm like, yo, talk your shit, B. I'm like, yo, talk your shit, B. Talk your shit, B. You know what I mean? And he was like, I got you. This man 50 acted tough while hugging his PlayStation pillow. Oh, I know, buddy, and I'm all here for it. It is funny. And look what's and you know what's so funny? This is why I really wanted to show it, because look who's underneath it. Look who's fucking underneath it. Look who that is. That's Lono. Talking about some folding like a lawn chair. Lono, what are you doing in here? I thought you didn't like to be involved with all the toxic stuff. I thought you hated all the negative back and forth fan fiction console war drama. What is your ass doing here, Lono? Six, can you please go back up to the picture? Yeah. I'll go back up to it. Right. So this is the tweet that I showed you guys from the other day and everything. And I think pretty much Sir Bruvian saying, like, I think you misunderstood the nature of this exchange. It's looking like Sir Bruvian isn't going to debate him. And I don't blame him, right? I seen the way that he did Gamesta. And I mean, like I said, this nigga, every time I see this nigga got like 12 niggas on his podcast. He got like 12 niggas on some cult shit. He got 12 niggas on his fucking podcast. And it's like, you got to step into the PlayStation ring and shit. I'm like, I'm good on that. Like, yeah. He invited him to get jumped. Yeah, exactly. They was about to jump him into that shit. That's exactly what it seemed like, right? I was like, I wouldn't waste. And the thing about it, what's crazy is like, maybe I don't understand something. Like maybe he don't fuck with PlayStation no more. I thought that he was a PlayStation guy. And I thought that's like why his video went viral, was because he's like a PlayStation guy who gave Xbox a shot and he enjoys Xbox. So now he plays on Xbox and PlayStation, right? I thought that was like his, like, not trying to say that's his whole thing. I know as a person, he has more to provide than that. But you guys get what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, as far as the Sir Bruvian, because I seen this arc happen, right? And like I said, I thought it was pretty cool. You know, the only person to check P-Rock is VG. I've never watched that debate. I heard that they debate. I never watched that shit. Like I said, I could not watch a debate with this nigga. What happened with Sir Bruvian? Well, apparently Sir Bruvian pretty much called him out because of this. This is what was the damn. I don't know if I can find it. Because I want to show you guys. I talked about it in my last stream. Let me see if I can find it. I could probably just find it going to his page. But essentially, he was talking shit about Sir Bruvian. And was pretty much like, oh, he's going to have to make the difficult decision on whether he's going to pay to feed his family or cancel Game Pass Ultimate. Because if you're aware of what's going on, he made a video about how Game Pass Ultimate helps him save money for his family, right? So they want to take that and run with it and pretty much be like, oh, well, now I guess it's not helping you feed your family now. You know, just on some pussy shit, pretty much, right? So Sir Bruvian seen that shit, seen that he had him blocked, and Sir Bruvian was like, why you got me blocked like a bitch while you're talking all that shit? And that nigga was pretty much like, debate me. And I thought that they were going to debate. I think he shouldn't have debated him, but I guess Sir Bruvian thought about it and he said, nah, I'm good. Sir Bruvian made a lot of reaction videos to Reforge, and his shit takes Lono commenting on him like, yes. You know, what was so funny is Lono got mad and tried to call him a Johnny come lately, because remember what happened with Lono was he tried to talk about quick resume. He tried to say that PlayStation had quick resume when they don't. And Sir Bruvian pretty much made a video and he got really butthurt that he was wrong and that he got proven wrong. And of course he doubled down on it. Pony's trying to set him for a jump. Yeah, definitely. Like, there's nothing to debate, right? I mean, you're talking to a console fanboy. Why in the hell would you ever debate with one of those guys? The worst one I watched was P-Rock and oh no, Alex editor Josh. It was legit wild. Josh came. Hey, listen here, man. I'm cool with Josh the editor. All right, y'all are free to voice your opinions, right? You know, but But yeah, I mean, yeah, it is your opinion. Oh yeah, I remember, and he shut Reforge down. Yeah, he cooked his ass. So of course you see his little punk ass folded like a lawn chair. You know, I can't find the picture, and to make it worse, Sir Bruvian deactivated his Twitter account. So that's what's gonna start what I'm about to show you right now, right? Since he deactivated his account, P Rock was feeling himself. You see, Ayo, I ethered this bitch right out of Twitter, right? I guess Sir Bruvia just had enough of the shit. He was like, fuck it, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Funny how P Rock and his friends know who to come at. They don't try that fake gangster shit with Dirt or Sean. Hey, you know, like I said, man, you know, listen, Holmes, he's repping for PlayStation, right? You know, they're the winners. They're the guys in first place. 1 second, let me shut this shit off real quick. I got my damn Steam Deck up. But you know, they're the guys in first place. They won the console wars, so they're just talking their shit, right? that's what you get to do when you're in first place. But look at this shit. This is what threw me for a loop, right? So, ayo, I ethered this bitch on Twitter, and look who we got here yet again. We have Lono the Logician, and this is today on Sunday at 8:45 a.m. 8:45 a.m. I mean, Jiminy Christmas. It is 8:45 a.m. And this is how you're spending your time, Lono? I expected more from you, Lono. I thought you were above this, right? It seems like you like this shit. It seems like you fired this off before you headed to church. I mean, damn, Lono, is this a morning for Lono? Oh, Reforge can't help but God. Yeah, while drinking his own coffee. Yeah, didn't even fix a fucking cup of Frickmas roast. 8 a.m. and he's talking shit. I'm like, Lono, what are you doing here, buddy? You know his ass lives for this. Oh, I know. That's why, you know, but I'm documenting this shit, right? Like I said, that's why what we do here is very important work. I'm documenting this shit. So when he starts playing the victim and shit, crying about his image and how people attack him and attach certain labels to him, we can refer to this shit right here. And we can say, buddy, you're one of the biggest console wars. Yeah, console warring on a Sunday. Jeez. And he wonders why they're getting cooked by everyone. Watch him crashing out about this tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna have a. Are you kidding me? I'd be in the front row. I'd be in there with my popcorn, right? With my with my Reforged roast. Are you kidding me? He's a devout Church of Sony member, 1,000%. Yes, console warring on the Lord's Day. Yeah, at 8:45 a.m. At 8:45 a.m. He is console warring. It is hilarious. And you know what's so funny? Right? Look at this shit. I seen this shit. Like this just tells you how delusional this thing is, right? Let me see if I can find this shit. He may have gotten rid of this shit. Oh, of course. Look. Of course. Sneakers SO said more was coming. A day in the life as a fanboy. Look at this shit. He's over here commenting on this shit. I told you, Lono he might already have a monologue prepared for us, right? I can't wait to hear it. Damn. Okay. This was it right here, right? Listen to this shit right here. Okay, so Lono saying his comedic content, he's agreeing with this shit. Listen to this right here.
With right now in America and in our generation is that the majority of people have.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to listen to this shit because it has a song. Anyways, this guy was basically saying a majority issue with people right now is that they've never been punched in the face. And Lono's sitting here. Oh, yeah, I agree. His content's really good. I'm like, really, Lono? This is the type of content you talk about, right? Mr. Oh, I don't want to engage with toxic trolls. Like I said, I ain't trying to get copyright. You know, that shit will goddamn kill the stream. But nonetheless, look at this shit. Because Nicola, he was crying about that shit, right? My boy Monley says, holy ratio, Batman. Nicola says, He has 1.1 million followers. I have 9K. Ratioing me 2 to 1 isn't really a flex, bro. Like, nigga, you got your ass cooked and sauteed any way you want to slice it. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. This is what we've been trying to tell you, right? And it's like, I mean, come on. Like, this shit is just sad. It's sad to see. You know what I mean? Give it up, Nicola. And then look at this shit. Even Smash JT, right? I got some clips. Even Smash JT is getting in on this shit, right? I know you guys don't fuck with Smash JT, but even he's getting it. My boy said, I would rather console war to the day I pass than taking a single afternoon to talk about how Palestinians are inferior. And see, this is what I mean. Here you go doing the shit that you're accusing Asmongold of doing. He didn't talk about politics. He just talked about how you have Sony's fucking dick deep down your throat. That's all that he talked about. Oh, and he talked about how you were bald. That's all that he did, right? He didn't bring up any of this shit, right? Because let's just be honest. We all live in America. Like, sure, you can care about this shit, but I mean, what are we going to do about this shit? Let's just be honest, right? You know, besides niggas like you crying, you know.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You know what I mean? Nonetheless, he just simply says, sir, this is a Wendy's. Exactly. This is a Wendy's, Nicola. Can you please just put the fucking fries in the bag? Yeah, bald on bald violence. Mind you, they're talking about consoles. I know. Sigs, you should add that that one SpongeBob effect. Dong, yeah. On God, he's trying to farm likes because he got obliterated. Yes, like sympathy likes. He's virtue signaling, right? And I told you, I hate that shit, man. Keep your stinky hands away from the fries. Yeah, I know. It's like, buddy, just put the fries in the fucking bag. We get it. You love your console. You kiss. Just get a room already, Nicola. Just get a room. Just find a nice little spot. You and your fucking PS5, and just get it on, right? We won't judge. We won't judge. We get it, right? And then he wanted to come at Colt Cassie Cage, right? The homie, right? Shout out to Colt Classic Cage, right? He says, you and Asmongold don't know what a mop is. The fact that you're taking the side of this war crimes apologist just because... Oh, that's what... I thought he was a YouTuber. What are you talking? See, this is what I mean. And there you go, doing the thing that you're accusing Asmongold of. Nobody's talking about this shit but you. All Asmongold is saying is that he gave the game a shot and he thought it was like a 7 out of 10, a 6 out of 10. It was mid. IGN said the same fucking thing. Are they culture warring? Right? Skill Up said the same thing. Is he culture warring? All this victim bullshit, buddy. You got ratioed. Give it up, right? I'm a judge 100%. Yeah, bro, this dude went from the Palestine to misogyny. I know, right? And then he says the talking sides of this war crime apologist just because his misogyny.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like so not only are you bald,
you sound like you are a male feminist,
but you sound like you're a male feminist. Aligns with your disturbs me even more than the 50 times you actually hate followed me in the past month. You fucking psychopath. You fucking psychopath. But didn't he like Photoshop himself kissing her on the forehead? Right? If you ask me, that's pretty misogynistic. Yeah, he's deflecting. 1,000% he's deflecting. He's talking about like shit that's going on in a whole nother country. Like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? That's why like you can't even really have conversations with people like this. But honestly, when you think about the way that he loves a console, I mean, it kind of all checks out, right? It all kind of checks out. Like, not everyone can pull off the bald look. Hey, that is very true, right? Kissing babies and horses, yes. My buddy is playing it and is disappointed. Told me it looks like it should run on a PS4. Well, I tell you what, Marlon Gaming was talking about Ghost of Yote, right? We finally have them talking about Ghost of Yote, so that might change your mind. Stay tuned, right? Oh man, but yeah, this shit was just hilarious, dog. Completely hilarious. The shit that these guys were running with today. Oh, and look who else. Look who else took. Guess who else took a bite at this shit? Our boy Nibbles. Our boy Nibbles, right? And he says, in addition to Costco and Sam's Club no longer having Xbox Series X and S in stock, and possibly stopping restocking, alleged staff and post. What the? And this is what VG was talking about. Alleged staff. Alleged staff. So. So these people were alleging, yeah, according to alleged staff. So these people were alleging to have worked at Target. I mean, it's like, God damn it. Can you guys get your shit together, right? I'm trying to serve some fucking Xbox bad, and this is all that you guys got. Yeah, not even true. Fucking yeah, I'm like, man, my guys aren't gonna go for this. What is this? We've gotten way better Xbox bad than this. Like, come on. I know it's Sunday, but you guys could have gave us something better than this. Come on, like this is bullshit. Like this is what I'm saying. This shit is from fucking Reddit, right? He says, and post report, Walmart and Target stores are pulling their Xbox stock too. Is this Xbox hardware nearing demise? Oh, Nibs. Nibble, nibble, nibs. Nib, nib, nib. What? He'll never get it. He just doesn't get it. Right? It's funny to me. So very funny to me. And then I seen this shit, right? Right, because I be Sigs, that impression is annoying because it sounds too close to his actual voice. Hey, it keeps on evolving. We need Marlon. At least he makes things entertaining. Nib is the most boring moron I've ever read tweets from. Hey, hey, he puts a lot of AI and hard effort into those tweets. He's so predictable, right? Look at this shit. They're calling out Destiny Gary, right? So my boy says Target and Walmart seemingly pulling Xbox. So he's reading Shinobi's tweets, right? I also called Target to ask if they were pulling or discontinuing Xbox stock. The person working there told me there's nothing in our system showing anything being discontinued, but we also haven't had a shipment in about a week. It says we have the next one October 9th, but just for one. Oh, shit. I just, damn. So this nigga Destin's on his detective shit. This nigga got to calling Walmart. Yeah. Chat GPT for the win. Hey, at least we know that these niggas be doing their work, right? My boy Destin got on the phone. He started calling Walmart. Yeah, on my birthday. Nib is a bored crypto baby who uses AI to sound smart. I agree, Paris. Yo, shout out to Paris in the chat. He says, I just called my local Walmart to ask if they were discontinuing or pulling Xbox stock. They said, at least to my knowledge, I haven't heard anything about like clearing inventory or anything like that. Or about being discontinued. They also said they still have them in stock. Bro, that's so crazy. So then we have, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it must have been a slow week, but I'm glad that they did it because we got content from MBG, right? I knew that he would take the bait. And he did. Oh, yes, he did. He sure did. And Marlon took the bait as well, right? I was kind of hoping Marlon wouldn't do it, but you know how Marlon gets, right? He's gonna take the bait. Let me look. I want to make sure. Oh, and also DSP even talked about it, right? So I could really do this shit, right? Let me look and see. I could really do this shit, because as we all know, there's levels to this shit, right? So we could do this in order of localdom, right? We could do this in order of localdom, right? Because I think the DSP clip is only like 7 minutes, right? Pretty much everybody was on that Xbox bad for a couple of hours. Let me look and see. It's funny, DSP be talking that shit about Microsoft. I don't know why. He hates Phil Spencer. It is such a weird thing, right? I don't know if it's because both of their names are Phil. I don't know what it is, but he does not like Phil Spencer. It's hilarious, kind of, right? But I'm gonna definitely, but like I said, we can do this in the order of a locales, right? So we'll go ahead and get a DSP first. like I said, it's not the best Xbox bad, but like I said, if we got MBG and we also got Marlon coming up, right? He's a rookie with the Xbox bad, right? He's got a lot to learn. Let's see what he's got to say.
So here's some pictures from around the United States. What is
some pictures from around the United States?
What's happening currently this morning? Employees have been instructed to go clear out the setups. Yeah.
Yep. They've told the they sent out a call to tell all the employees to clear out the setups.
Is it just 2 pictures?
Yeah, that's it. Just two pictures. Yeah.
That's it?
Shouldn't that be like a sign to you that this might just be a rumor if there's just 2 pictures?
You couldn't take more than 2 pictures?
He thinks that they took these pictures today.
I guess not. It's all the same 2 pictures.
Why do you think so?
The local Walmart has an Xbox section.
And look, he's reading Oliver Darko's tweet. This is insane.
Half of it's occupied by
and it's from JTech TV. What the fuck?
Nintendo peripherals. The rest are just old games. So they're putting Nintendo overstock into the Xbox areas. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Look at this AI image. All right, that's a good one. Poor Marcus, poor Master Chief. At one point, these guys were at the pinnacle of gaming, right? Now, look, now they're on their knees crying because Xbox has failed and is being removed from retail stores. Wow. So anyway,
what the hell is that?
Here's the Xbox cabinet. Look what they have in it. A bunch of junk. That's not even, like, what is that? What are those?
What are those?
What is that? I can't even tell what they are.
This dude, look, this is an MBG. Look at this. MBG. Oh my God. It's crazy. He's literally pulling up all of the pony's fucking tweets. You see this shit, you guys? He's literally getting all of his information from the ponies. This is so crazy to see in real time. What the fuck? My boy said, bro, that's a Coles. And when Xbox launches the new consoles, watch him start to backtrack. I don't even think he's like a console warrior, right? My boy says DSP tries a console war edition. I just really, it's weird. He doesn't like Kojima. He just has very specific people that he does not like. And Phil Spencer's one of them. Like I said, I watch him all the time. My boy says, what are we doing here? I'm just listening to this boy DSP before we get into Marlon. DSP doesn't research anything, I know.
CD waffle. It's a waffle maker. Wait a minute. That's a grill. They put a grills inside of the Xbox case. Where is this? This is this must be in like Mexico. Por Menos or por. This is yeah. It's not even in English.
My boy said he'll beg his audience to buy for it. Yeah.
That's pretty funny though. Probably not even a play. Probably an unrelated picture someone just tossed in there. Yeah. This is what's being told. If it's made by Microsoft, apparently it's now getting heavily clearanced out.
Look. This is what I'm saying, and I guess. I don't want to say this is how the average person receives information, but who knows? Maybe this is how the casual receives information.
Prices are being slashed. So here's the funny part about this.
My boy says this is from Brazil. This is age old. Yeah, I believe so.
Xbox just raised prices on their console and Game Pass. How much do you want to bet? What's going to happen is retail stores are now going to be selling all that shit at a discount because they're trying to liquidate the inventory because no one's buying it and they don't want to cover it anymore. They don't want to carry it. So that means even though Game Pass just went up to $30, if you go to any retail store, you may be able to find a Game Pass Ultimate subscription card for like $5. They might just liquidate the assets. So it might be, maybe I should go get some. Seriously, maybe I should go to my local.
I don't know about that.
Local Target or Walmart and see if they're liquidating and just buy maybe I get like 2 years of Game Pass for like $20, right? You may want to go. You may want to start running. Why is this man employed?
Oh,
this
shit.
Guy should be sitting at home on his couch, eating Doritos, drinking fucking Mountain Dew.
Like you.
Playing Diablo, which is the only thing he's basically good for.
Yeah, well, not everybody has a successful business like you, DSP.
This guy has done absolutely nothing but ruin this company. We all thought after Don Matrick that it couldn't get worse. It got worse. This guy had the guise of being a gamer, but also an executive. He's not.
Yeah, like how you run with the guys of being a gamer. Yeah, projection, like how you run with the guys of being a gamer when you're just a beggar. But it's okay because there's a lot of people in this space who do that, right? I'm not going to say any names.
He's a bum. He doesn't know anything about the industry. He's just
He's a bum from DSP. Damn, Phil. You know it's bad when DSP is cooking your ass.
leading this company off a cliff. They're not making money hand over fist. They are losing market share. They are losing value. The only thing they had was Game Pass, and now they don't even have that anymore.
Yeah, it's
So
gone.
Why is he employed?
Yeah, they've gotten rid of it. Yeah, why is he employed? Yeah.
No, I mean it. Why does he have a job?
Yeah.
He should not be in charge
Yeah,
of
why don't you have a job?
anything at Xbox. He should be unemployed right now. So what is going on over there? Seriously, like I don't understand it.
The short yellow bus rider is talking shit. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. This is why nobody. It's like no self-awareness at all.
What? Aren't you out to make money?
And it's fun. Aren't you out to make money?
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, because nobody knows making money like DSP. That's why I love hanging out in a Raw Phil's fucking stream, right? Pause. Because like, I'm one of the detractors, right? We be talking that shit. I mean, dog, we be clowning the hell out of this guy. He has no self-awareness. And the only reason I say the business is because anybody who watches him knows. He's always like, my business, right? Just like Reforge, my business. It's like, buddy, like I said, Phil Spencer has made some mistakes. I'm not saying the guy's perfect. To be honest with you, I don't really give a fuck about Phil Spencer, but it's just like, buddy, how can you talk about business at all? Like you're in debt. Like my boy said, whoa, buddy. He's a detractor. Oh yeah, dude. I be watching Kino Casino too, right? I get a lot of inspiration from those guys, man. I love Kino Casino. Yeah, Xbox really fucked up. They should have launched the $830 console with the failed upscaler. The man made the biggest technology acquisition in history and is running the most successful generation. Xbox is taking it from Xbox One. Six was a member of the Sons of Kojima. Now, I was not a member of the Sons of Kojima. Yeah, my man got pulled into the Snortex. Oh, dude, I'm trapped. Shout out to no, it's Alex. I'm trapped in the Snortex, dog. Every day I gotta watch fucking DSP. Like it is bad. It is bad. It is so bad.
Aren't you out to like be a profitable business? Or maybe, I mean, I wasn't aware that there were businesses out there that are in the business of like losing market share, losing money, and not making profits. I thought that was the point of business, right? It's kind of like
his business.
When I have a good day, and then the next day I say, okay, let's get some support, and people.
Hey, no, see, this is what I mean. No way you're about to compare your business to fucking Microsoft when you just be begging. This is insane.
Why do you need support? You had a good day yesterday. And I say, because I'm in business.
Oh, I got to play that back. See, now we're going to get into Begonomics, right? He's another guy who likes to discuss his financials with his audience. This is good.
Business, right? It's kind of like when I have a good day, and then the next day I say, okay, let's get some support. And people say to me, why do you need support?
Just like how a lot of people in this space, when they hit the goal, they'll just raise the goal higher. The Begonomics. This is what I'm saying. It's a business meeting. Yes. The Begonomics. That's what I'm saying. DSP, you can learn a lot from this guy.
I had a good day yesterday. And I say, because I'm in business. That's the point of business. Just because you had a good day doesn't mean you stop doing business. You try to.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, just because you had a good day. Just because you had a good day doesn't mean you stop.
Have repeated good days. You try to make money. You try to be profitable. You try to improve. You try to expand. You try to do good things over a course of time.
Yes.
Not, oh, we were good during the Xbox 360 era. Now we just tank for 15 to 20 straight years. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
And the funny part is they spent $8 billion acquiring game studios that have put out nothing. Nada. Zilch. None of the games that they acquired. None of the studios that they bought.
I don't know. I feel like they've been putting out games.
Are putting out good games. They're putting out mid to subpar games that no one wants to play, hence Game Pass fodder, right? Think about all these games this year that were supposed to be giant. Avowed. Oh, yeah, Avowed really turned heads, didn't it? Wow.
I didn't care too much for Avowed. I played like 14 hours of that shit, and I was good on it. Oh, what up, Neos? Yeah, Griftonomics, DSP. Yo, he's hitting all the talking points. Oblivion, Doom. Yeah, that is true. Like I said. But you guys got to remember, this is DSP, right? He's just yapping.
South of midnight. Whoa. Whoa. Guess what? We got Outer Worlds 2 right around the corner. Are you excited for that one?
But he was just saying that they're not putting out
You
anything.
think that one's going to change the industry, folks?
Wait, ABK and Bethesda ZeniMax cost $8 billion. Man, they really got an 8-pack of peanuts for a perspective of a $4 trillion company. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much it costs. I'm going to be honest with you. This guy is telling Phil Spencer, a CEO of a $1 trillion company, how to run a business. Well, you know, DSP, he's been in business for 17 years. I mean, when you want to talk about beggars, I mean, nobody begs like DSP, right? He's the best when it comes to business. My boy said Bethesda was $7 billion. See, I don't even know. I wouldn't even know. I don't be looking into shit like that.
Do you see my point? This guy made all these decisions, and he's done nothing but tank the company. Why is he in charge? Why is he employed? Who isn't actually in charge of this company making these decisions? Because he shouldn't be. And there is someone who ultimately answers for if this guy is employed or not. So who is it? If it were me and I were in charge, whether it was a shareholder,
if it was DSP, boy, please, you'd spend it all on Jin and WWE champions.
whether it were some upper management at Microsoft that is in charge, you know, the upper bigwigs, I would say we're gonna clean house. It's just done. It's obviously the management over there doesn't know what
we gotta clean house. Yo, if he was DSP, Xbox would really be dead. You know, I wouldn't mind him being like fucking in Phil Spencer's place for a day. I think that shit would be some good content, right? Yeah, my guy. Yo, what up? What up, Kyle? My boy Kyle in there. What's happening, dog? He turned his old helicopter company finances around. Xbox is making money now more than ever. Yeah. He would bankrupt Microsoft, no lie. Shout out to my boy Kyle, man. It's been a minute. That's my dog. Gentlemen, remember, there is someone out there for you. Case in point, DSP.
they're doing. So we're actually just going to cut them right out. We're just going to take a look at like 2 levels of management. They're all fired immediately, starting now. We're going to have a couple quick people in interim positions. And then what we're going to do is we're going to completely re-strategize. We're going to completely change our entire, you know, strategy for gaming because this is not working. And these people didn't know what they were doing and they've run us into a wall. Let me put it this way. There's actually nothing that could be done worse than what they're doing. Like, you can't actually run the Xbox division worse. So it doesn't matter what the choices were. As long as some choice and change is made, it has to do better than what they're doing.
My boy said, damn, he really is like Reforged. That's why I had to show you guys this shit. This shit is hilarious.
I mean, literally retailers are saying Xbox is the plague.
And you see, and that's what I mean. Like, it's not really hard to do what these PlayStation guys do. It's so easy. DSP could do it. He's found a rumor, right? He's found a rumor. He's found a link. And look at this shit. Look who's right here. Endymion. My boy Endymion says, this is such a good screen grab. But I was told I was lying that Microsoft is ditching their physical media and Xbox consoles. The day they fully announce Xbox consoles are finished is going to be a glorious day. I told you guys this boy Endymion was a PlayStation fanboy. I tried to tell you guys, he's never beating those allegations. But yeah, man, for real, this shit is hilarious.
Eject their products outside of our stores as if they were lepers.
6, why would I listen to a guy who declared bankruptcy for $500K? Wisdom, right? He can tell you how not to lose money. He's an expert at losing money, right? So he could tell you how not to make those mistakes and how not to lose that money, right? You got to think outside the box.
They're actually taking Xbox games and consoles and saying, you have leprosy, and they're throwing them into the streets. Does that sound like a good thing for Xbox? Should we be rejoicing that the ROG Ally is about to come out in a month and that they're all going digital with everything in the cloud?
I thought the ROG Ally was already out.
Should we? I mean, wow. Anyway, I think what they should do is they should hire more people who are rich people, upper echelon rich bitches.
But didn't he just say they should clean house? So now they should hire more rich people. Yeah, the cope sip. Yeah, big cope sip.
To be in positions of power. Because obviously they know what's going on in the industry, right? That's what they should do. Just completely bring in more people.
I've always said the ROG comes out on Thursday. Yeah, it's like
people who are out of touch with gaming to be in charge of gaming. That sounds like a good plan to me.
I mean, if you've ever seen, and this is why I show you guys his gameplay. You guys see this guy LARPs as a gamer. Like this dude This dude could give two fucks about gaming. All he cares about is that fucking goal being hit. I don't know who he thinks he's fucking fooling. But nonetheless, 1 second. Let me see if I find this. So this is from Jez Corden. Like I said, I don't know how official this Jez Corden guy is, but a lot of people take him seriously. He says, no, Target and Walmart are not canceling Xbox Series X and S retail supplies. Target and Walmart, amongst other retailers, remain committed partners for Xbox consoles, accessories, and gamers. But like my boy Reforge says, you can listen to, Xbox, or you can listen to the word on the street. You take your pick. I think I'm gonna go with the word on the street, right? Because we can't trust Microsoft. We can't trust Microsoft, right? And I'm also gonna go with my boy. Goddamn, let me look and see. And also, while we're at it, I think I'm gonna listen to Dreamcast guy because I think Dreamcast guy, right? Let me see what Dreamcast guy had to say. Yeah, the word on the street. Exactly. That's why like I'm not gonna, because last week I went with what Jez Corden said, you know what I mean? Only for these rumors to come out. So I don't want to lead you guys astray. And you guys know the logician, he already said, he tried to warn us. I don't want to lead you guys astray. So I'm going to go with the word on the street. I think the shit's dead. Everywhere I look, Xbox shills got their caps on, got their capes on for cloud gaming. Don't nobody want that shit. I want physical, not even less ownership. I mean, listen, I'm not a fan of cloud gaming, but I could really care less about physical gaming, honestly. But I know a lot of people are fans of it. Like, I do understand
mistakes from
why some people would like that. But like I said, when I was younger, I would fuck CDs up, and my dad would get mad. He would tear my ass up for that shit. I would be the guy who just rips CDs out. I would just rip them shits out. My dad would get so mad. He'd be like, "What are you doing? That's not how you take it out." And he would show me what I'm supposed to do. To this day, I'd probably still just rip that shit out the case. So, but that's me. What's with you in this pause, Sigs? I'm black, right? So I gotta say pause. The black community, though, my community, right? Some people try to say I'm Filipino, but that's why I gotta say pause. I can't get caught slipping. The pause police, they're watching, right? And just when I think that I'm safe, just when I let my guard down, they'll clip me. They'll clip me and they'll say, "Oh, he's this, that." I can't allow that to happen. I can't get caught slipping. I've used the NVIDIA free cloud games. It's okay for casual, but it's not recommended for competitive gaming. Yeah. On God, yeah. All right. Oh, shit, we got Curry Cosmos in here. What's happening?
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here, and today we're talking about Xbox because...
Hold on, I got my shit. Today we're talking about Xbox. Let's do it.
This video is going to be very bad news. In fact, it's basically a Team Green bloodbath. But I wanted to discuss the new leaks that came out last night. Multiple...
Jerry Quan Holmes, you not Filipino. Listen, what am I going to have to do, like a damn genetics, 23andMe, whatever the hell it's called? Like, how am I going to put this to rest, right? Your boy Six is black, right? It's a bloodbath. I know. That's what I'm saying. You see... Everybody would want me to run with what Microsoft has to say, but why would I do that, right? It's obviously a bloodbath, right? Talking about Xbox again. Yeah, I thought that we had our last Xbox is dead video last week.
Stores from Target and Walmart's, people are actually coming out and saying that they're officially being told to take Xboxes off of store shelves, to just rip it apart, the entire Xbox section. The consoles, the controllers, those digital...
And there go Meds. Denying your heritage is crazy. Six. I told you, listen, we're going to do the copy videos all the way. I promise, right? How many times is Xbox dead? A lot of times, right? I don't think they're going to be able to get out of this one. I think this one's for real.
Pre-order cards. And of course, the games themselves, they're being told officially from corporate, throw it in the garbage. And there are even some leaked pics of these essentially dismantled sections.
No way he said some leaked pics. You really think what the fuck? How would those even be leaked? What does that even mean? Like those are hidden pics. Like they want to keep it a secret. If they were taking shit and just throwing it out in the garbage, I'd be like, all of this just sounds wrong. Like, how can these guys sound this dumb?
And I wanted to talk about this and take a look at it because I have to admit that Even though on this channel, we've covered a lot of the Xbox blunders, their price increases, how much they've
Every single one.
messed up Game Pass, their studio closures, it is still weird to just see the true death of Xbox. I mean,
how is it weird at this point? I mean, it's dying on us all the time, right? If anything, I'm looking at my watch, I'm like, can you hurry it up, right? I mean, goddamn, this is an everyday thing. How is this weird? How is this any different than another day? I'm just asking.
if this stuff is legit, I truly cannot imagine there's actually a next gen.
My boy Big Mad Mo said, I'm about to head over to Walmart and check their dumpsters. Yeah, you might have to.
I mean, Microsoft currently is claiming we're excited about the future of Xbox, but at this point, I think those are Phil Spencer lies. Until I see a console.
And I told you guys, you see, this is why I listen to these guys. This is what I mean. These are the winners. These are the guys who understand. They know more than Microsoft. I told you guys that they were fucking lying, right? Reforge tried to warn us about this. I told you guys.
I just truly think this is the end of the end. But let's take a look at the evidence. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And if you could, now what initially sort of kicked this off is a series of posts over on the gaming Reddit over here. And people started to say, hey, I work at Target and we are no longer going to be selling these Xbox games. That
my boy said they just dropped a console. Yeah, I know. But is it a console, right? Is it really a console? I mean, can it play all your games, right?
Store in particular, they're being told, discount it, put it on clearance. But at this point, it's just got to go. There's only going to...
And he's on Reddit. There's no way these guys are on fucking Reddit. This is insane.
2 sections going forward.
The Target I work for is no longer selling Xbox games. Damn.
A locked case for PlayStation games and a locked case for Nintendo games. And that's it. And even people actually chiming in. The Walmart I work at is also getting rid of Xbox games. We're doing a remodel, and for the new layout, there is no Xbox section. PlayStation is condensed to one lock case. And at this point, I can count on...
Wow. My boy Rock said this guy once used Japan hates Xbox as a source. Really? I mean, I believe it. This guy used MBG as a source last week, right? When he was doing the same thing. Like, this is... Because it literally was last Sunday. Like, I was wondering why this shit seems like a fucking deja vu. Literally last Sunday, we had some shit happen just like this. Only it was like NeoGAF, I believe, right? Or maybe that was the Sunday before last. I don't know. All the days are starting to blend into one. You know what I'm saying? Last week, he was running with MBG, and he was wrong. And now here we are yet again doing this all over again. Like, this shit is, like, come on.
One hand, the number of times in last year I've actually sold an Xbox game. And to me, this is the biggest signifier. A lot of people, even right now, people are posting.
This is the biggest. So that means that everything else has just been bullshit, right? And then look, this is from 10 months ago. My Target no longer has physical Xbox games.
To the fact that it's just, at this point, if you actually go to these stores, there's just no Xbox presence. People are even chiming in here over on the Gaming Leaks and Rumors Reddit. People are saying, it's so strange. At my local Best Buy, Nintendo and PlayStation each have an entire aisle, whereas Xbox is a crammed, tiny spot. People are saying, look at this. Now that you mention it, at my local Target, my local Walmarts and stuff, they're just...
Dude is literally running with random fucking posts on Reddit. This is just a new level of low, right? 10 months ago. Yeah, I know. A Dreamcast guy can't even see. Bro, even Tyrone Magnus believed this. I mean, dog, these guys are insane. He's a pony for sure, dog. I mean, of course, he's never beating those allegations.
Gone. Now, people are pointing out, in the UK, this has actually been going for a while, which is that multiple big distributors, they're just pulling...
What's crazy is he doesn't even have a bad like to dislike ratio. Look at that. He has 1,100 likes versus 58 dislikes. Like, people are watching this video and engaging with it. You know, good for him.
At this point, a lot of stores, there is very little store space. There's just only so many shelves, so much product, so much actual eye you can catch from a person trying to buy a game. If it's not profitable, they're not going to shock it. They're not going to put something on the store shelves that won't sell, that won't make them money. And honestly, with how much they're increasing the price of the Xbox and even stuff like the Xbox accessories, nobody's going to buy an Xbox. At this point, it's just not worth it for them to even stock something that is just making them $0. In fact, This is the actual response made by Costco. Costco has now officially said we'll no longer be carrying any Xbox anything, saying this is a business decision.
I mean, but isn't this like old news though? Like he's mixing this in with the Reddit rumor.
Xbox is
going by word on the street. That's what it looks like.
It's even be removed from the Xbox site. Like if you go to the Xbox section of Costco.com, it's just gone. Now, people are kind of wondering why. What happened?
Yeah, my boy said $0. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, damn, $0.
Specifically, that got to the point where from the biggest event.
Uh-oh, you already know who it is. Shinobi with the fireball jutsu, goddammit.
How did this get so bad, seemingly so fast? Because I feel like people that...
I mean, but you were covering it every step of the way. I've been getting news from you the whole entire time. I thought you'd seen this coming before everybody, right? I thought you were somewhat of a visionary, right? I thought you had a whole book on console warring, right? This is your thing. This is your expertise. That's why I had to stop by and see what you had to say about it.
That are less plugged in are probably still, in a way, remembering the glory days of the Xbox 360. You know, in the 25 years almost, I think we're at 24 years of the Xbox consoles existing. And at one point, they were the default.
Yeah, last Sunday it was MBG. Today it's Shinobi. Hey, listen, Hat Guy, he still showed up, though. Shout out to Hat Guy, man. Hat Guy always looks out for us. And guess what, you guys? I'm going to spoil this. He got a new hat. So not only did we get some new Hat Guy, but we got a new hat for a new Hat Guy as well. Crazy stuff.
There was a time during, generations back that Xbox had all the exclusives, all the awards, all the big graphics, all the cool tournaments, all of everything was actually done for Xbox on Xbox. And I feel like that heyday, the demise has been slower than people imagine. I think that some people just have not noticed all the constant mistakes, from the layoffs to the canceled games to the absolutely dead hype.
Yeah.
This has been...
Yeah, what a timetable to be alive. Consoles do not make money for stores. They are a doorbuster. They make money off the software. Consoles have zero margin for retailers. Xbox is mostly digital now. Yeah, I feel like most sales are digital. I think it's like over 80%. I be seeing shit like that on my Twitter all the time. Like that most people buy games digitally. Like I just do the shit because I'm lazy. I would not want to go somewhere in person or have some shit shipped to my house. Hell no.
Death by 1,000 cuts. There hasn't been one singular big mistake, but at this
like I don't be going outside. Hell no.
Point, it's wild to watch that Xbox has gone from this to now literally being the Xbox section just being where they put the movies. Everybody is now showing, look at my Walmart, they've just been using it as overflow for the Nintendo Switch 2. Now, why is this? Why specific?
Zubitech let us down. He's meant to be the guy with sources. Yeah, I know, right? The demise across console. Yeah, that is true. How could people not notice this mistake? He and every other pony point them out constantly. I don't know, man. Like I said, they want this thing. They want this thing dead badly, man. You know what I mean? And they're just chomping at the bit. And I think they get a little bit ahead of themselves, right? And I think it's more so like I got to be first. I got to get this out quick. Like I said, I just feel like in this space, accuracy is not something that people care about. I think people just want, you to be quick and you to be first, right? And honestly, since I go late so live and we're all night owls, I get the benefit of just watching the whole entire day play out, letting all the people debunk the shit, right? And I'm just sitting back watching. Like I said, a few hours ago, this shit... Don't get me wrong. You guys know, I think all rumors and leaks are just bullshit. But I mean, a few hours ago, I was like, oh, shit, they're stopping putting consoles at Walmart. I'm like, oh, shit. My boy, oh no, it's Alex even said that about himself. It's not about accuracy. It's about entertainment. These guys don't care about being correct because they never do a retraction statement when they're wrong. Yeah, I know. They never... They do not. They do not give a fuck about accuracy at all. That is not. Yeah, and Lono's always right. Yes, that he is 1,000%. They don't care about accuracy in this space at all. That is not a prerequisite.
Is this happening? Why are Walmart and Target, companies that typically have so much selection, so much variety, why are they pulling out? Honestly, I think it comes down to profitability from the Xbox standpoint, which is that In order to put out a physical system, it costs tens of billions of dollars. In order to produce, like in this case, a Nintendo Switch Lite, or even if the Xbox consoles themselves, it costs tens of billions of dollars, because it's not just the research and development to design this, to make the chips, to make the prototypes. It's, all right, we need to
Yeah, that is true. They only care about word of street. Yeah, and they be eating some popcorn and laughing their ass off, or laughing our ass off at the demise of being tricked again. You know, like I said, to be honest with you, I really do think some of these guys have drinking the Kool-Aid, right? Like, I know a lot of people say he's a grifter. I think he does believe a lot of the stuff that he says. Like I said, I mean, one thing I respect about him is I've seen his videos get disliked to shit, and he keeps on making them, right? I respect somebody who just will keep on making the content, even if people dislike it. And more importantly, I never see him crying. I never see him saying, oh, the trolls are after my content. The trolls are reacting to me. People are painting me in a negative light. I've never heard him say none of that shit. He just makes his fucking content, does his Xbox bad, and he puts the fries in the fucking bag, and he keeps it going, right? I can respect that.
Basically build the factories. We have to hire the employees. We have to automate all this. We have to ship these out. We need truck drivers. And then at the very end of the day, you have to
like a locale. Well, usually locales complain about their detractors, right? He cried about Paris on his ass. I don't even think he cried. I think he just kind of laughed it off, and he was just like, he like approached me and he told me to stop, so I'll stop. Like, I think he was real shook. I think he played that shit off real cool.
Sell that on a store for the biggest price possible for your good markup. That way, the store that's taking a cut, everybody.
My boy said we got Halloween movies in there. Damn. No, I think that's just The Last of Us. I think that's The Last of Us. Oh wait. No. There is Mayfair Witches. Okay, I was about to say you're confusing The Last of Us with a movie. I mean, but shit, potato, right?
Everybody gets a piece of the pie. Now, it's actually a marvel how cheap some of this stuff is. Like, it is wild the fact that I bought this Nintendo Switch Lite. I bought this for $100, and it came with a year of the Nintendo Online stuff. Right?
Oh, what a steal, right? And honestly, I would say if someone calls someone a grifter, then everyone is a grifter at this point. That's another word that has lost their meanings, right? I like, don't get me wrong. I know it has a meaning, but everybody's a grifter. Everyone gets called a grifter. Like, I feel like most people use that word, don't even know what it is. Grifters are annoying. They don't actually criticize games. They criticize them for irrelevant reasons. That is true. Like I said, everybody uses that word. I do feel like it's lost its meaning, but there's a lot of words. I feel like that's happened. What up, Force One? Good to see you.
Right. This being so cheap is a testament to its profitability, because what makes money isn't the system itself. It's people buying the games on the shop. It's buying games that you actually enjoy, right? And at this point, since nobody's buying Xbox games.
If he said it's buying games on the shop, then why is he showing all these empty physical receptacles then? Sigs, if you needed your teeth, would you give up your scam? Haha, boys need some teeth. I wouldn't even speak that into existence, right? I go to the dentist. I try to take good care of my teeth, right? Hopefully my dental insurance would be able to cover it. I wonder if meth has lost its a feeling for him. I mean, I can't speak on that much, right? But I told you that one time I reacted to his ass like a week ago, he was sweating and shit. He tried to say that he was working out. That boy had just gotten geeked.
Since Game Pass has completely tainted the audience to train them not to buy stuff, there's just absolutely no points. Like, you could say,
good save. So that's why he was saying that Game Pass has trained the Xbox guys into not buying games. Yeah, good save.
Say, oh, physical sales of Nintendo games are down. That is correct, especially third party. You could say, oh, PlayStation sales are down as well. That is also true, but I just feel like nothing can really compare to the fact that the Xbox market has utterly collapsed. These are worldwide sales for the month of August 2025. Every country in the entire world. You can see the Nintendo Switch show, so 1.1 million units. You can see the PS5 sold a little under 900,000.
So why do ponies don't buy their own games? Well, I seen across the board. I seen like something where it was like over 60% of gamers only buy 1 to 2 games a year. Like, I think just the average person only buys 1 to 2 games. Let's just be real. That's Madden and Call of Duty.
Nintendo Switch 1 even actually sold double the amount of the Xbox Series S. Last gen is selling double the amount of the Xbox world
console sales.
Wide. We're truly talking about the fact that this is an epic collapse. I mean, this is a pathetic implosion. Yes. So I'm going to tell you a short story. Yesterday, I was at
a short story. Okay, let's hear it.
pool party. I'm out there. It's still sunny. It's still
I've seen every physical section in games go to trash. Even the Switch section at Best Buy was barren and empty. You know, it's funny. I've seen empty ass game sections as well, right? I didn't pull out my phone and be like, breaking, what's going on? They're removing it off the shelves, right? That's why, like, I might just make a fucking Reddit account, right? I might just test the goddamn waters and start running this shit. Oh, damn. Yo, that boy been in the gym.
hot here. Obviously, it's autumn, but here we call it hotum in Texas because it never really gets
Oh, he's from Texas. Holy shit.
fully cooled off. But I was talking to a guy, a new dude, and he was really, really nice at the party.
I was talking to a guy, a new dude.
And he basically was talking about the fact that he's a dude who's pretty dang broke. And he really wanted an Xbox Series
So he was just talking about how he was broke. Okay, yeah.
X. A couple of his friends, his girlfriend, and his parents actually pulled together money and bought him an Xbox.
What's up with you guys and asking your girlfriend to help you buy hardware? I mean, god damn. You should have told him to get a second job or something. What's up with this? Oh, getting my girlfriend, selling this to my girlfriend. Like, what is up with you guys and the way that you move?
Xbox Series X at launch. He was specifically excited for Halo Infinite and Starfield and stuff. So he's
My boy says, was listening to this story earlier. So fake. Yeah, this is not a believable story at all.
super excited about next gen, right? Whatever Bethesda was working on at the time. He was like, all right, hell yeah, I'm ready for the Xbox generation. And he basically said, for the last 4.5 years, he has been that person that has been very proudly pro Xbox because he straight up said, I'm broke. Paying a small subscription fee to me was awesome. I would actually tell everybody, oh, you can't afford
What type of conversation is this? With the guy you just met. So he's just telling you that he's broke. That's why he likes Xbox. Like, dog, I'm pushing fucking X to down.
all these $70 games. I can't afford these $70
The question is, was this Marlon's cousin? Do you guys think it was Marlon's cousin, or do you think it was MBG's black friend, right? The people who be in the streams know what I'm talking about.
games. But if you want to play what's next and great, you pay $12 a month to Xbox Game Pass. And he said he loved that. He loved the
He may have been talking to Calvin.
idea that, hey, I got excited for every Xbox trailer, every Xbox announcement, because those already felt like my games. But as the price went up, he got priced out. He's saying straight up, I cannot afford $30 a month. I might as well.
How convenient for your channel. You just have, yeah, they were both high. Yeah. How convenient is that for your channel that you just happened to run into an Xbox guy who was broke, who didn't buy games, who was taking advantage of Game Pass, right? And somebody said, calling a friend broke is a fake friend. Well, technically, like, they just became friends, right? So they're more so like acquaintances, but it's like, damn, I wonder if he knew that you were going to fucking go on your channel where you got 246,000 subscribers and just air his ass out, right? Air out your little private conversation that you had with this guy.
Buy those games. And he says now he's decided to sell his Xbox and he's trying to figure out if he's going to go Nintendo Switch or if he's going to try and
Let me guess, get a PS5 Pro.
slowly build a like low budget cool PC to start gaming.
Oh, yeah.
At this point,
what based? What a chat.
Xbox, even to the most diehard fans, they feel abandoned. And I'll be honest, that kind of betrayal doesn't snap back. I'll be honest, I do feel like, especially in the age of the internet, and even more so when it comes to gamers, once you screw them over, they will never return. I do feel like
I mean, I don't know. I've seen fanboys get screwed over both sides, right? And they usually defend it, right? And they usually defend it and say, oh, you know, it was the turfs and it was this, it was that. I don't know. I've seen a lot of excuses get thrown around in this space.
more than anything else, gamers are good about feeling spin. They can feel, oh, you're trying to frame it in this direction. Oh, this is crappy corpo speak. Gamers can smell BS, and if they feel like you're lying to them or trying to screw them over or just using their
Well, that's how a lot of people feel about your story, right? But go ahead.
hype against them, they will turn against you in a second. Gamers can smell the blood in the water, and at this point,
I mean, but wait a minute. But you're running with the rumor from Reddit. I mean, you couldn't smell the bullshit with that Reddit post, right? You sure did make a whole damn YouTube video off of it.
not only is Xbox dead for a majority of the time, I feel like Xbox, they're in the water, they're already bit, and the sharks are coming, baby. Getting pulled at a Target, getting pulled at a Walmart, this is catastrophic.
Yeah.
While Xbox
Yeah, this older picture, by the way, right? Somebody told me this is an older picture. This old picture that you've seen circulating on Reddit while you're sitting here saying that gamers can smell bullshit, right? Maybe that just shows you're not a gamer, right? My boy Richard Omega says, cannot wait for him to review the Xbox ROG Ally X on Thursday. Oh, yeah, you already know he's going to have like a picture of it next to his face. Like, wait a minute, I got my fucking Steam Deck. He's going to be like, he's going to be holding it like, just on the fucking screen. Holy shit, man. Goddamn, let me set this shit right here. I guarantee you that's what he's going to do.
Keep claiming there will be a next gen. I seriously do not believe them at all. I don't care how much they talk about it until I see an Xbox.
And this is what I mean, and this is why people laugh at you. And, you know, like I said, get it how you live. This is what he means. I want you guys to pay very close attention. This is why I document this shit. So he does not care about what Microsoft says. He doesn't care about the official word from the people who are making the fucking console. He cares about Reddit posts. He cares about what Shinobi says. We've seen him use MBG as a source. That's just how these guys operate, right?
You cannot claim to me they're planning on selling the next gen purely online, only from Xbox Fetch. You cannot tell me it. I do not believe you. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about, honestly, Xboxes being removed from stores? This to me seems bleak and bizarre. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about Xbox, and what are you playing right now? Obviously, I've been playing a lot of Battlefield 6, having a blast. But thank you so much for watching. If you...
Okay. Yeah, I already know what you're about to do. You're not going to catch me. But anyway. So, you know, like I said, very interesting stuff. People cancel their Game Pass, and then they sign back up. Hey, we'll see how many people cancel. Like I said, I don't blame anybody from canceling. I switched my shit to PC Game Pass. This is catastrophic. This is the 10th catastrophic thing that Xbox has endured. Jesus. I was dealing with this bullshit earlier. He's going to give another thumbnail with his mouth wide open. Yeah. Well, does this mean he'll land on the gas planet? Well, I don't think he was the one who said he couldn't land on the gas planet, right? You guys already know who's next, right? I mean, come on. You guys, come on.
Come on, you should know this.
You guys should know this, right? We got our boy Marlon Gaming, right? Let me pull out the goddamn timestamps for this brother, right? Our boy Marlon Gaming, you already know he was in here talking about this shit, right? Oh, and he also has a new announcement, so I just wanted you guys to hear this shit, right? Because I did kind of find it a little bit funny.
Cars and maybe automotive. Stay tuned. It's gonna be fire. You hear me? It's gonna be freaking. I'm excited about MGN Garage. I think it's gonna be for those of you who
MGN Garage.
Obviously, MGN Garage is basically going to be a separate extension, the sister of MGN, right? The MGN Marlon Gaming Nation channel. But yeah, it's gonna be strictly automotive. Yep. So if you guys and how I'm gonna be doing this, I'm just giving y'all a little sneak peek. You feel me? So how I'm gonna be doing this is like, hey, it's gonna be a separate channel with just strictly automotive. So those of you guys who cares about automotive stuff,
shout out to my boy Marlon. He's got an automotive channel on the way. I don't know shit about cars, so maybe I can learn something. Sub Sigs, but this is all a lie. VG Fight School debunked the no Xbox consoles in stores. Oh, so are you telling me that the PlayStation guys were running around with lies? I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit.
You're a gamer, you have your trucks, your cars, and
yeah,
maybe you don't know how to change the oil. Maybe you don't know how to.
I do know how to change the oil
or whatever.
I do know how to change a tire.
You know, you don't know how to change your spark plugs or
don't know how to do that.
Check your air filter or
don't know how to do that.
Those things. Yeah, we gonna be doing that, and mods that I will be adding to my rig as well too. I'll definitely be showing you guys how to install those things.
We're about to get some Fast and Furious, Marlon. Okay.
What to look for, what not to look for when buying a used vehicle, stuff like that. It's just things that I've learned along the way and years of experience as well with my dad.
My boy said Marlon's a mechanic. Yeah, he's a mechanic. He used to have a business where he built PCs. Marlon is a man of many hats. I try to tell you guys this. Right? That's why I get all my PlayStation news from him.
So wanted to kind of share those things with you guys. So that's up and coming. Write it down. And my wife, she's going to be.
My boy said, Paris said he got an eye roll emoji from someone at Xbox over them making the next generation console. I know that's just got to get annoying for them, right? He going to blow himself up. No, I believe in Marlon. Marlon knows what he's
The
doing.
one to do like
Marlon, I swear to God, Marlon looked like somebody in Atlanta that you will pay like behind the scenes to fix your car. Like, I swear to God, in Atlanta, you can find a brother like this who will just fix your car. He'd be like, you need an oil change? I got you, dog. Yeah, just pull that shit up over here. Just pull that shit over here.
a lot of the recording for me. So she's gonna be the cameraman behind the camera, and doing a lot of the editing and stuff like that. So yeah, she's really good. She's an editing beast. So
You said you bet he's still gonna console war on his new. How is he gonna console war on a car channel?
she's gonna be doing a lot of the editing for me. And I'm excited. I'm excited. So
I'm excited for you, Marlon.
just telling y'all, every year, man, we're leveling up. And
Well, wait, says Marlon has to diversify. The console shit ain't working out. Oh, nah, man. Nah, Marlon still got it, dog.
and we're trying to build an empire here for you.
An
guys.
empire.
Can't do it without y'all support. So every single time you come to this channel, you hit that like button, you subscribe, you donate, it's going towards the actual movement. So stay tuned. More on
Yes.
MGN Garage coming up really, really soon. And then we have tournaments. Yes, that's right. We're going to have tournaments that are up and coming. And that's where I'm going to kind of base those two other giveaways around.
Let me just get this shit forward a little bit.
So right off the rip here, as you guys can see, the title of this joint. Now, before.
Oh, and look, the title of this joint. Walmart and Target pulling Xbox stock from stores report. Not rumor, report.
Come on, you should know this.
Let's hear it, Marlon.
Oh yeah. Let's talk about this title, and then we'll tie everything else in afterwards.
for the
So
dono.
it's gonna be
Yes,
dope.
and then you'll bring it full
Sounds
circle.
amazing. Brother will sub and may God bless.
Thank you so much, Anime. Thank you so much for the $2. I gotta heart all these super chat. Yeah, man. Ever since, let me say this, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like MG.
I got a Falcon sticker for my car, right? Marlon don't be playing that Switch 2 scam. He was tap dancing so hard for everybody to purchase. Damn.
MGN is not just about gaming. It's about it's a lifestyle. It's a movement. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lifestyle. You gotta write it down, man.
Yeah.
You gotta write it down to make it plain.
I done did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Yeah, talk that shit, Marlon.
It's a life. MGN is a lifestyle.
A
It's movement.
lifestyle.
You know what I mean? Lifestyle. I like to write down everything that I talk about. Lifestyle.
Write it down.
And it's a movement.
Yeah,
You
put
know
that
what I mean?
pen, put that paper
So,
to the pen, right? That pen to that
with
paper.
those things in mind, the sky's the limit. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I can't do it without y'all support. But we're gonna be
Yes.
doing some crazy content. We're gonna do some crazy content. It's gonna be exciting. I have new emotes coming up. I already have majority of the ones that I want to use right away done for you guys. So stay
My boy said, which car manufacturer will you show for? Well, you're just gonna have to tune in and see.
tuned for that one. Gonna be uploading those shortly as soon as we get the rest finished. But yeah, man, lots of stuff coming up. A new setup coming up as well.
Oh,
man.
shit.
Fire. Let's go, baby. You know
Get hype.
what time it is. You know we don't play around. Stop
I
playing
know.
with me, bro.
Yes.
All right. So check this out. All right. Oh man. So we got a major report that's talking about Xbox with Walmart and Target pulling Xbox consoles off the shelves. Like, I mean, this is kind of crazy right now, but we're gonna talk about that.
Okay.
We're also gonna talk about Ghost of Yote and how well that game is doing right now. Oh my God, love Ghost of Yote. I think Ghost of Yote is fire. Yo, Lamage, thank you so much for the
Oh, respect to Marlon. He actually tried to get somewhere in life and not just beg for donuts all day. Yeah, I know. I think it's very admirable. Hopefully he gets these stack boxes out of there on his new setup. Hey man, you heard what he said? He's got some fire, dog.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Put some respect on my boy Marlon's name. Yeah, good for him. Hopefully that'll keep him busy from Chile.
Follow out on Twitch, baby. And I got some plans for Twitch as well. Yeah,
Oh, and he got some plans for
health and
Twitch.
strength right now. Sky's the limit. We're about to go crazy.
Amen.
We're about to go crazy for the rest of this year and going into next year, man. We about to turn up the knob. We're about to hit the gas. You know what I'm saying? We about to go crazy. Okay. All right. So, Ghost of Yote, great. And then also to PlayStation 6. Oh man. So we have a release window. This is coming from a reliable leaker. A reliable leaker.
A reliable leaker, ladies and gentlemen.
When it comes to the PlayStation 6. See, that's why I did a poll right there, because I wanted to have an idea of where you guys' mindsets were. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah.
We also have GTA 6.
Oh!
You see the title of the joint, right?
GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Let's fucking go.
You should already know I love talking about GTA 6.
Oh, we know.
Oh, I have something else that I got to tell y'all too. So much stuff to tell y'all.
Yeah.
So GTA 6, we're going to talk about GTA 6 in terms of the price.
GTA 6.
All right, we got something brewing up there. And we're also going to be talking about, wait for it, Battlefield 6. And
you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a GTA 6 emote, right? So we can just spam GTA 6. Like, it's just going to be the game case. And I'm going to make it the PlayStation game case so you guys can just spam fucking GTA 6.
And we're going to look at Battlefield 6 and how Battlefield 6 have been performing.
My boy Paris said, the reliable leaker equals a random person on the internet who made it up. I know.
Absolutely freaking insane, okay? So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. It's going down. All right.
It's going down.
So,
all right. Let's get into this report, right? I just wanted to get an update on I just wanted him to do the housekeeping, right? Let's see. Walmart and Target pulling Xbox stock from stores report, right? Off the Reddit post. We're calling it a report. All right.
Or is it because of the high prices of the actual consoles to the point where the markup doesn't make any sense anymore, or what's going on? So let's go ahead and let's take this away here. Hit that like button for me.
Let's take this
you guys
away.
are enjoying the show so far. And this was put up here by Shinobi 602.
Shinobi.
All right, so shout out to Shinobi 602. Let's go ahead and let's take it away.
From the Hidden Leaf.
Wait a minute. I thought I removed this. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Let me.
Hey, holy shit, we got dark in here. 6. Did you hear the Tony the Pony GTA 6? Yes. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. My name is Tony the Pony. Yes, man. Shout out to Dark W song. That shit was hot. Boy, that shit was heat. Yes. Very nice song.
Move that one. So as you guys can see on your screen, this has come from thegamer.com. It says Target and so corroborated by thegamer.com. It says
corroborated.
Target and Walmart seemingly pulling Xbox stock from store shelves. Bro, this is not good.
Oh no.
Like what is going on? Like, and I knew this from a long time ago. Like I've talked to people.
Yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
He knew this from a long time ago. I know, Marlon. That's why I watch you every day, buddy. I get all my news from you, dog.
People that work retail and stuff like that. And not only just that, but going to the store myself and seeing Xboxes just sit there. You know what I mean? Like everything else will move.
Everything else will move.
You know, Nintendo Switch, Switch 2, PlayStation 5, other stuff. And
so you be just checking every day to see how well they sell?
They just sit there in the shelves. Like no joke. Like I have a Walmart right next to the house and I will go in.
You'll go in every day and you'll check and see how well it sells?
And I'll go into the gaming section just to look, and they literally have the same freaking Xboxes and same freaking accessories. Like it's just, I don't know if people are just not interested in Xbox anymore.
Oh shit.
Or what's going on. And
see,
then,
that's why I fuck with Marlon. He does the footwork, right?
All of a sudden now with the price hike and all this stuff, now we're seeing all this stuff happen.
Did anyone notice it's an old pic? No. He made a whole stream about it, and a hat guy did too. 6. What are consoles supposed to do in the store? He doesn't know shit. I have no idea. So when this turns out to be false, he's gonna look stupid as hell. Well, what's crazy to me is like if the shelves were fully stocked, then people will say, "Oh, they're not selling," right? if they're empty, people won't be like, oh, they're selling well. People will be like, oh, they're not putting them on stock. It just seems like it's a lose-lose, right? Like I said, it just seems like these guys really want Xbox to die. That's just my opinion.
So it's like, is it the price hike? Is it the markups? Is it Microsoft not producing enough? Are they season production? Like, there's so much.
Well, I'll tell you, it's a rumor on Reddit. That's what it is, buddy. But you know, you called it a report. But you know, granted, it came from Shinobi, right? And like I said, Shinobi, he's one of the more legit guys, you know.
On answers, answered questions. I can't speak right now, and not jump into conclusions because Costco's, they apparently not carrying Xboxes anymore. And then now Walmart, bro, one of the biggest retail chain of all time, is not having any more Xboxes. They're pulling Xboxes. So
they not having them, right? They not having the Xbox, right? Closing time. There's one last call for Xbox, right? It's done. It's dead, you guys, right? Like I said, I was mad that the shit got debunked. I was gonna be like, Xbox is dead. I still should have done that shit. But I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna be like that. I mean, goddamn.
So let's go ahead and let's pull this up really quickly for you guys. So,
so they turned this Reddit rumor into a whole article on thegamer.com. Okay.
Let's see here.
Well, then, I mean, it's not really his fault then that he got caught up in this, right? I mean, it was official article, right? That's what they get on me all the time for. They'll be like, Six, you just be talking shit about other people. You don't ever pull up news. You don't ever give us gaming news, right? Maybe because I don't want to run with this bullshit.
So right here, it says Target. And this is coming from thegamer.com. I'll have a link in the
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is coming from thegamer.com, right?
Description. So it says right here that Target and Walmart are pulling their Xbox stock. So they're literally pulling their.
And shout out to VG Fight School. He said, according to alleged staff. What does alleged staff mean? See, that should have been a big red flag for these guys. Alleged staff. So somebody's alleging that they work for what? For Walmart or whatever? This is insane.
Their Xbox stock. Oh my God. To alleged staff. So it's
yeah, Walmart. I would like to announce that to all customers, Xbox is dead. It doesn't matter. Nobody was buying them anyways. But if you want to buy one, hurry up. We're about to start throwing them in the trash.
It says right here, last month, one of the largest retailers in the world, Costco, confirmed that it would no longer be selling Xbox consoles. Now, several other vendors may be following suit. This is not good. This is not good. Part of me think too, is that, well, hey, we're towards the end of the generation, because remember, we heard from Xbox and we heard from Microsoft that, hey, they're kind of closing out the Xbox Series chapter, and they're going to be moving on to next generation, what next generation have to offer. But still, I mean, you should be still shipping out machines for people who want to buy them. I mean, granted, it's not selling as much as PlayStation.
Yeah. Granted, nobody's buying them. Yeah.
Nintendo, but still. And it says, according to
But
you should still be stocking up Walmart. Like, what are you guys doing, Microsoft? If you can't even verify that they're actually staff, why would you run with this? This is what I'm saying. Yeah, his hand smacking is very feminine. Oh, you said it, I didn't. But no one's buying them. Why ship product that just collects? That's what's crazy to me. Because these guys, this is what I'm saying. This is why I like to listen to these guys. Like, these guys are ahead of the curve. These guys have been saying that Xbox is going to quit making consoles. So why is this like surprising, right? I thought they had prophesized this, right? I thought that we were right on schedule. You know what I mean?
Reddit users who claim to work at Target and Walmart.
No way this guy actually wrote a fucking article and said, according to Reddit users. No way.
Both stores have begun removing their Xbox stock. Oh my God, bro.
Oh my God.
So that's crazy. That's crazy.
My boy Max City said, I'm gonna keep it a bean. All these consoles are extremely overpriced. Yes, sir. Very much so. Extremely overpriced for no fucking reason. I agree 1,000%. And the price should have went down a long time ago.
On Wednesday, the Target I work for has removed all Xbox games. And I am pretty sure it will be...
What up, Ghost Hunter?
store wide. So apparently, whoever this is, Jawada 127 alleged. So
Jawada 127 alleged. You see, this is what I'm saying. Like, if I came on here, pause. If I came on here, if I showed up and I started reading this fucking article, you guys would be like, Sigs, this is bullshit. You guys would be like, Sigs, this is bullshit. Like, what the fuck is this?
This person apparently works for Target, and they're saying that right now they're starting to remove Xbox stock from their shelves right now. All games have been discontinued and will likely go on clearance. What? Bro, I find this hard to believe, bro. I can count.
No, you don't. No, you don't, because you made a whole stream and you said Walmart and Target are pulling Xbox stock from stores report. Right, and at least tell me that you read this before you went and pushed start stream in front of the fucking camera, right? Please tell me you read this, and you please tell me that when you read this, you saw that it started saying according to Reddit users before you ran with this shit, Marlon. Don't you tell me you find it hard to believe. Then what the fuck are we doing here, Marlon? God damn it!
On one hand, the number of
You're wasting my time, Marlon. What are you doing?
times I've sold.
Yeah.
But.
Like, what the hell is this, Marlon? Like, I'm damn near getting irritated. Like, what, Marlon?
An Xbox game. What? Bro. This is sad, bro. This breaks my heart, bro. This breaks my heart because it's kind of like, man, oh my God, man. And then another user on Reddit, my local Target is getting rid of their Xbox section.
Everyone's running a story from a dude named Jawada. Yeah, exactly, right?
This is Code E 1985.
Oh, and Code E 1985. Him too.
Posted attaching photo evidence. It says the electronic manager says they will no longer carry systems, games, or accept.
My boy says the fact they show this, and I just left Walmart with Xbox consoles still on shelves. Yeah, listen. You guys are a lot better than me. I told you guys, I don't leave the house, right? I'm not leaving the house for at least another 3 days, right? I got enough stuff in storage. I was not going to go down to Walmart to confirm this shit.
Accessories. He also said all Targets in Kansas City are literally purging Xbox stock as well. So this is not freaking good. Look at this.
Look at this.
You can't make this up. Look, guys, look at this, man.
Look at this. Look at it. Look at this, you guys.
What the heck? Look at this, guys.
Look at this Reddit post, guys.
This is absolutely freaking crazy right now.
Crazy.
Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah, are you guys fucking seeing this?
My God, my God, my God, bro. This is crazy. This is apparently the Xbox section, right? My local Target is getting rid of their Xbox section. Like, what's happening, bro?
Hey, quick question on a side note. Did the Chiefs win against the Lions?
Like, what is going down right now? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And then right here, as you guys can see, quote, the Walmart store I work at is getting rid of Xbox games too. This is Space Fox _85.
My boy says broken shelves. Yeah. Empty shelves. Yeah. I don't get it. I think the fanboys be console warring at these stores. I mean, I don't get it.
Quote, we are doing a store remodel now, and the new layout for electronics will have no Xbox games, and Switch and PlayStation will be condensed to one lock case each.
Oh my God. Oh, we said, Jinx, you owe me a soda. I'm starting to become Marlon. Pause. Remember, don't use Reddit. Yeah, that's where the real lunatics are, right? Do not use Reddit.
Year or so I've been in electronics here. I can count on one hand the number of times I've sold an Xbox game. Bro, this is sad, man.
Oh, well, of course they're not selling games. The Xbox guys have been incentivized not to buy games. Come on, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
We were just talking about this last week, right?
This is sad. If this is all legitimately true.
Yeah, the source is Reddit. Yeah. If If all of this is true, don't you do that, buddy. If all of this is true, why are you talking about it like it's true? And then you want to hide behind if this is true. I get the fuck out of here.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good, man. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Not good.
That's all I can say. That's not good.
You can say more than that.
Why is it that these stores don't want to carry Xboxes? Why?
Because it's dead, Marlon.
Why? Yo, Sir Carlos.
Good to see Kratos is back. I could work at Target and say PlayStation consoles and games are leaving the store. Oh boy, they would. Don't do that. They will find out where you stay. They're cold. I wouldn't mess with them. All right, I wouldn't do that.
Yo, elite member Sir Carlos, God bless you, man. That puts us at 285. Let's go, my brother. 285 on the board. Let's go. Everybody with gifted subs, make sure you go to the...
Oh, he's got a new member goal. 285 out of 1,000 membership goals. Okay, I get it. You know what they say? They say shoot for the moon, because even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars. I get it, Marlon.
Community tab where you find access to all your perks. Let's get it popping, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody would get...
Hey, he wasn't live. We're doing it big 2025, right?
Subs, you know what to do. Shout out to Sir Carlos.
Is he still on the Legion Go 2 Go? Oh, he's shielding for something, some console.
Man, God bless you, my brother. Appreciate it.
Woo!
Yeah, man. So...
My boy OJB said 1K. Like I said, shoot for the moon, because even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars, buddy.
We'll make our own destiny.
Bro, what the heck is going on, bro?
Oh, shit. They showing up.
We'll make our own
Hey, Marlon, you gave them some Xbox bad, buddy. They're showing up. That's what's up.
destiny.
Where's the goal at for the Legion? For the Legion 2, I don't even know. That buddy, he's got 2 goals. He's got a Twitch subs goal, and then he's got a 285 out of the 1,000 member goal, right? So I guess he has, you know, like I said, my boy Marlon is a man of many hats. He has multiple goals, right? And he's putting in the work. He's putting in the grind daily, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Marlon.
Thank you, Sir Carlos. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man.
My boy said, I think it's just repeating.
Man, what the heck is going on, bro? Like, this is, I don't know. I just don't know, man.
Yeah, you do, Marlon.
You know, like I said, Xbox is not the same, bro.
No.
I'm not gonna sit here and act like this does not affected me, bro. It's sad. This is sad, man. You know, like it's just like, that's why I miss the old days when we were kids. You know what I mean? When we were kids and we were growing up.
Like I said, my parents were hard on me, right? But it was for a better cause, right? Like I said, they seen how much I like to game. So during the school year, they would not let me game at all. They would take away my consoles. They'd lock it away. Would not let me use that shit, right? I do not miss those days.
And learning about...
Now I goon and game all day.
PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo and Sega and all these companies, Atari, all these companies. And I remember back then how competitive gaming was. Nowadays, it's just the competitiveness, the nostalgia, all of that is out the window. You know what I mean? And now it's just like, I don't know, man. AI is taking over. AI is more relevant more than ever now.
AI is taking up, but buddy, you were just glazing the new AI fucking update from Mark Cerny. You were talking about GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. You were talking about how the new AI frame gen, how it was gonna look so good with Red Dead Redemption 2. You were talking about how you couldn't wait till you could buy it again. Yeah, ray tracing. Like I thought you just said that AI was gonna change everything. Was gonna change the game. My boy said Marlon said he's been gaming since he was 2 years old. What the fuck?
AI is taking over our industry. These companies are trying to push AI, and a lot of these.
What AI do now? Like I said, I thought that AI weren't they just celebrating the AI update? What AI do, right? I like slash prefer the new Xbox though. Play Anywhere is incredibly pro-consumer, having access to all those stores on a one closed platform, on a once closed platform, incredibly pro-consumer. Sarah Bond working hard to get those games. Hey, like I said, if everything is how they say it is, like I said, I think you guys are really gonna enjoy Steam, and I do think that will at least be something new that we haven't seen from consoles, being able to access multiple storefronts. You know what I mean?
Are going to be out of jobs. I mean, this is serious, guys. This is not a joke, especially Microsoft right now.
I'm sorry, Marlon. I think it's kind of funny. I see some humor in it, right? But I know it's serious. I'm sorry.
Microsoft is pushing, you know what I mean, to literally go all out with AI. What would take a game 6 years to make is now going to probably take a game 2 to 3 years.
Oh, buddy, you were just... I didn't mean to do that again. Buddy, you were just high-fiving this shit with Mark Cerny and them. You were literally just talking about how AI and machine learning and all that shit, how it was going to change the game, and how Wolverine was going to look so realistic. What?
Or less with AI, you know? Sir Carlos, elite member. Let's get it.
We will make our own destiny.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. MGN Elite, my brother. Appreciate you. That's 6. Let me update that. That puts us at 286 on the board on today.
Strong Game said, don't his viewers check online? Xbox consoles are still online with Target, Walmart, and Best Buy. Yeah, but can you trust those, really? I'd rather go with the word on the street, you know?
That's 6 on the day for my brother, Sir DeCarlos. Put some respect on his name. 6 right there. Let's get it popping. But yeah, man, I don't know, guys. Like I said before, it breaks my heart because, you know, it's like, man, Microsoft is not like what they used to be in the gaming space. It's just not. It's not even close, bro. When you look at the original Xbox, when you look at Xbox 360 and even Xbox One, people were buying Xbox Ones. You know what I mean? Like, this generation is just like, I don't know. Like, Microsoft just...
I mean, at least they've been putting out games, right? Some people give them credit for that. Xbox has been changing the way you engage with the Xbox platform, giving you multiple easy access points to engage with Game Pass or your games on the platform, also making it easier to engage with PC. True that. Sony ain't what they used to be either. Oh, but you know, it's different with PlayStation, right? Does it really break your heart? I don't know. We'll have to see.
I don't know. I don't even know what else to say right now. Like, they just
you
take
got
a
more
step
than that.
backwards, a giant step backwards. And the hype and excitement that a lot of people used to have for Xbox is just dying. It's slow.
Oh, but you said that you were going to buy the next one last week. You said that when the next one comes out, you're going to buy it. So, I mean, Marlon, you can say that you're not excited for it, but I mean, just look at your background, buddy. You buy all the consoles, right? You bought the ROG Ally X. Like, come on, Marlon. You know you're going to buy it, buddy. Why are you acting like this?
Dying out. You know what I mean? And not even slowly, rapidly dying out. You know? And
rapidly
going
dying
into next generation, I don't know what's going to happen going into next generation. I have no idea. We will see. I mean, we got rumors saying that.
You haven't been watching Lono or MBG? Hence why there's still always be human oversight. You can't just see it and forget it. I actually really like the Xbox One. Oh, damn. The Xbox One was awesome. Okay. So we got some Xbox One lovers.
It was up in the air for them to do, you know, for them to go ahead and do another Xbox. And then now we're hearing like, oh, yeah, we're going to be pulling the plug. It's like, bro, what the heck? You know what I mean?
I mean, well, it was a Reddit rumor that said that they were pulling the plug.
We need, and I'm gonna drill this in my own head, bro. We need Microsoft. We need the Xbox. This is not something to joke about. This is not something to celebrate. This is serious business right now. I'm not joking. Okay, I'm serious. This is not nothing to rejoice about. This is sad. It's very freaking sad. We're quiet today on a Sunday, but hear me loudly and clearly. If Microsoft goes away, bro.
Oh, look, my boy Pickles told me to check the Discord, right? This is what's in the Discord right here. Target and Walmart, among other retailers, remain committed partners for Xbox consoles, accessories, and games. Misinformation has generally been worse than ever thanks to AI, bots, and the like, but Microsoft has earned itself plenty of negativity over the last year. Where is all this misinformation coming from, and what it will take to turn the tide? Okay, so I figured it was already official. Like I said, Jess Corden, like I said, I always take all the shit that these insiders have to say with a grain of salt. But I mean, does it really matter? There'll be some new news tomorrow. Like I said, I was kind of hoping they could let this thing grow a little bit more legs. I want Lono to talk about it.
I know they're making way too much money in the gaming space, but hear me and hear me loud. If Microsoft go away, we are.
What does that mean? They're making way too much money in the gaming space. What?
Doom to the tomb. You hear me? You hear me? Y'all, am I making sense to y'all today? This is not a joke.
Not really, dog. You've been reporting Reddit links and everything. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it was a slow news day or what, man, but you're not really making that much sense, right?
In business, we are doomed to the tomb. If Microsoft,
oh damn, my boy says cloud gaming is the future. Dirt, no dignity, gritty. Damn, you're calling out my boy Dirt. Look, like here's one thing I will say about that, right? I may not like cloud gaming, but younger people do like that shit. Like my nephew, it drives me insane. He does not give a fuck about his storage. He doesn't care about none of that shit. He sees a game, he's playing it through cloud if he has an option. They're impatient. They want to play on it, right? I may not enjoy cloud gaming, but I do see a lot of people who push for that shit. Like there's some people in the chat who tell me that they use cloud gaming for a game before they even install it. I'm not a fan of it, but I do think that there are people who want it. I'm not a fan at all, but I could definitely see people who enjoy that shit. Don't worry, Six, he will not disappoint you. He'll find some way to say Xbox is bad out of this debunked rumor. I hope so, right? Who is we, Marlon? I could care less.
out of the console space, we are doomed. Because some of you guys, oh, Sony this, Sony that. Yeah, Sony this, Sony that. But at the end of the day, you have not seen the ugly side of Sony yet. You think you have seen the ugly side of Sony yet? Go ahead. Keep thinking.
So we haven't seen the ugly side of Sony yet. Okay.
Keep thinking that in your head, that you have seen the ugly side. Just let Microsoft go out.
More than half of the countries of the world don't even have a stable internet connection for cloud. That is true. That is a good point. Like I said, I'm just saying what I can see. I did provide something kind of anecdotal, right? But I do see like these companies pushing more for like cloud services and everything. I'm not saying I'm a fan of it, but I do see that there's a push for it. You know what I mean?
Let all these Xboxes disappear off store shelves. I mean, heck, a lot like Best Buy. Best Buy have already been pulling physical games. Guys, our industry, our gaming culture is changing. Physical media is being phased out little by little.
Oh, buddy, that shit's been phased out for a minute, dog. I mean,
come on, you should know this.
Marlon, you should know this.
Slowly but surely getting phased out. You see what I'm saying? And you need Team Green, bro. You need Team Green in the space to keep gaming afloat, to help keep that balance.
I don't know, Marlon. I just keep on hearing that they're dead every other day. I don't know if they're going to be able to survive until then.
Balance going. And I literally hope after the next Xbox, Microsoft can continue to make more consoles.
What do you mean the next Xbox, buddy? I thought you said that they're done.
I'm going out on a limb to say it. Like I've said this numerous times. I want Microsoft to continue to be in the space, y'all. It's very important.
Yeah.
But
Xbox is dead. Like, buddy, what?
Because without Microsoft,
I just give it a break. They lost, right? The console sells. What do you mean, right? Like, dude, Marlon, come on, buddy.
Sony is gonna get so complacent. They're gonna get so.
My boy Max City Entertainment said X8. Oh, that's why he's saying Sony's gonna get so complacent. Yeah, I'm pushing X to down as well.
And the biggest issue that we have with PlayStation right now is communication. That's it. And
no games. You guys don't have any games. You guys are getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year.
And not giving us a PS5 showcase and not showing us
PS5s. Buddy, those showcases are a thing of the past. You can kiss those goodbye. You guys are getting state of plays. And the way I seen you glazing it, right? Jumping up and down. Oh my God. I think that would be more than enough for you guys, right?
Games that they have in the oven, which they have already said, don't show, don't tell. Like they already saying,
don't show, don't tell. Oh, buddy, there ain't shit in the damn oven, Marlon.
Hey, we ain't showing you nothing until we're confident enough into it. We ain't showing you nothing until when it's closer to release date. You know what I mean? So we already got the PlayStation issues that we're dealing with. But when it comes to the Xbox side of things, come on, you should know this. I'm turning up the Come on, you should know this.
Turn up the fucking heat.
Heat today. All right. Now, listen to me right now. Regardless of the missteps from Microsoft from the Xbox One generation going into where we are now, bro, it's a different ball game. My dad would say it's a different ball game, bro.
Oh shit.
It's a different ball game. And now, like, I really don't want to see stuff like this happen. I really don't, because it shows into the numbers. And this is why
it shows into the numbers. Buddy, you're talking about a fucking Reddit leak. Marlon, stop. Just stop, Marlon.
You know, you have some people get so defensive and stuff like that, but hear me loudly and clearly right now. Guys, this is bad.
Nobody's getting defensive. People just come in your chat and tell you that you're pause. People just come into your chat, pause, and tell you that you're running with a rumor that what you're saying isn't true. What you're saying got debunked. You did the same shit with goddamn Game Pass with it losing 300 million last week. And we went on this whole little fucking saga, right? I documented all of it, right? And you were going back and forth with your goddamn chat. Buddy, like, just why can't you guys just wait? Why do you guys have to run with news the second that you get it? Like I said before earlier, it's almost like you guys don't care if it's accurate or whatever. You guys just want to be the first people to talk about it, even if the shit that you're saying about it is nonsense. I just don't know why you guys would do this.
This is
hey, and shout out to Echo.
Affecting me, it's affecting all of us. Because we need that competitive side of things. Think about it, if Microsoft disappears with the Xbox brand, no more Xbox brand, they go full Sega. Okay, that's not enough for me.
Yeah, they want them clicks, it seems like. Yeah, I mean, all content creators want clicks, but it's like, you can get clicks without, it's just saying shit that isn't true without spreading misinformation, right?
Sorry. Because when the next Xbox comes out, I'm purchasing it.
I mean, he could have even just said this was just a Reddit rumor, right? I mean, but that would have seemed a little bit stupid, right? He could have just put that this was a rumor. He could have disclosed, hey, this is just a rumor from Reddit. I know you guys like Xbox bad. Here you go, right? I don't understand all this extra stuff, right? Like, maybe he's not familiar with Reddit. Maybe he doesn't know that that's kind of like a clown site.
Grabbing it. I got to get that joint. You know what I'm saying? I have to get on that joint ASAP. You feel what I'm saying?
No.
I got to get that Magnus. I got to support the industry regardless.
No, you don't, Marlon. Not if you feel like they've lost their way. Not if you're disappointed in what they've done. If that's the case, then don't get one. What do you mean you have to get the next Xbox Magnus? You were literally just saying how they've fallen off, how it's not the same. Why would you support that? Like, this is what I mean, Marlon. You have an addiction. You're just a consumer. You are obsessed with getting all these consoles. That hand smacking makes me angry. Boy, he about to start a damn fire with them hands.
I get on Microsoft as much as I do because I want them to be better and continue to be better and make great games. You know what I mean? That we can all play and enjoy. Yeah, I might not play my Xbox as much as I would like.
But.
Let me hear that shit again.
Continue to be better and make great games. You know what I mean? That we can all play and enjoy. Yeah, I might not play my Xbox as much as I would like to because everything is going everywhere. But at the same time, love that I had for
because everything is going everywhere. So you play it on the PS. So you pay and then you play it on the PS5 Pro.
Microsoft is still there. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all, folks.
It's just not like it used to be because the decisions and choices that Microsoft has made since the Xbox 3s. I'm not even going to say Xbox One because Xbox One, they were all over the place. And then fast forward into Xbox Series X and S, all over the place. So the last time Microsoft was like fully grounded was Xbox 360.
So then, Marlon, so what are you doing then? If it was me, dog, I would just stick with this 5090. You got a nice 5090 in your PC, man. I think you're good. I think you should just play on PC. You'll probably be able to get all the games day one from Microsoft, right? You got your PlayStation, right? You'll be able to, play the PlayStation exclusive. You'll be able to get your 1 to 2 tentpole title a year, right? Why are you going to go buy the Magnus then, right? If Xbox has been messing up, dog, I wouldn't support them. That's just my opinion, right? But again, like I said, I think this guy has an addiction. Right, he just wants to consume.
Everybody know this, and I wish that that they could somehow come back. You know what I'm saying? Like come back, like Rose.
Yeah.
Jack, come back, Jack, come back. Pause.
No, Marlon, why would you say? You see, Marlon, and there you go. That's not an appropriate time to use pause, right? You said you were talking to Rose, right? Or maybe he was pretending to be Rose and he was pretending to talk to Jack. Then maybe the pause is upheld. Okay. Like I said, the pause police. I didn't let you guys know I'm a double agent. I work for the pause police. I'll pull my badge out.
Can't believe I just did that.
I can.
But hey, gotta get y'all to laugh, right? I wouldn't be Marlon if I could get y'all to laugh. But
Amen. And I respect you for that, dog.
I hope moving forward that this, could be a y'all laughing. I see them emotes. I see them emotes at the corner of my eyes, bro. I see them bright yellow freaking emotes. I see them teeth, them 32 teeth in y'all heads, just grinning.
32 teeth in y'all head, right? Every pody ever. I was there at launch for the 360 dying in the cold. Yeah, for real. Yeah, pause indeed.
Right now, like cringe. I know it's cringe, but still got to make y'all smile or smirk or something. Can't be just so uptight. Aye, Captain. Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah, you can't just be up here reading Reddit rumors all seriously, right? Right? You gotta act the part, right? And throw on the red nose.
But listen to me.
Yeah.
Sad times. I know some of you guys don't care about Xbox, but hey, the truth is the truth. But
the truth is the truth. This guy is insane. Does he talk about Ghost of Yote? Yeah, I think we're about to get some Ghost of Yote.
We'll see what happens on that front. Let me know y'all thoughts in the actual comment section. Hit that like button, share out the stream, subscribe.
Well, I'll just share my thoughts right now. I think you shouldn't run with Reddit rumors. that's my thoughts on it. Right. I just don't think Reddit's very credible. Right. I think you should stick to MBG tweets instead.
If you're brand new, thank you, sir, to Carlos. I love you, my brother.
Or hat guy, as we call him over here.
Thank y'all, my man Bobby Cook, all of you guys. I appreciate y'all. Let's get right into the rest of the news now.
Woo!
Yo, Ghosts of Yote.
Woo!
Bro, where's my copy at of Ghosts of Yote? Yo, Ghosts of Yote, bro. I don't think I have my copy of Ghosts of Yote right now, but yo, let me tell you something about that Ghosts of Yote.
Hey, what up, Bandit? What's happening, dog? Insane.
Man. You see, this is why I still have faith in Sony as well, too. Sony might have made some mistakes this generation that probably could almost cost them the entire generation, but Sony too, bro. Sony, I love Sony. I love Sony too. But Sony is not perfect. And Sony
has here we go. I know, here we go.
Made some mistakes. And, spend money.
Oh, really? I don't think so, right? I think Sony's perfect, right? They know what they're doing.
Money on projects that they shouldn't have, and now they're learning the hard way. Now they're like more cautious moving forward. But let me tell you,
like with Marathon,
something right now, and this is why I'll forever be in a good mood and be happy when it comes to video games. That's like my other half of me. The other half of me is video games. The other half of me, is automotive and
PlayStation.
Other things. But I love video games. Ever since I was a kid, bro, wearing diapers. Since I was like 2 years old, I've been gaming.
This is what somebody in the chat said. Somebody said since he was 2 years old, he was gaming. What the fuck?
And listen,
Yote, starring the ugliest MC in history, Erika Ishii, who also starred as Mr. Freeze. Oh my god! And Suicide killed the Justice League. Did she really? What the fuck? That's insane. Yeah.
But.
Sony has been flawless. Yeah, what is he talking about? Yeah, the black MBG. That's what it's looking like. The black hat guy.
Listen, bro. Ghosts of Yote is the excellence, one of the excellence of PlayStation. And I'm so proud and happy for Sucker Punch, because studios like Sucker Punch, man, regardless of all the shenanigans, I'm just going to label this as shenanigans. Okay?
Yeah, just go ahead and label it as shenanigans. My boy Mello says, wrong. The ugliest MC is Intergalactic. Yeah, that is true. Cause she's bald.
Lionel.
We will make our own destiny.
Let's go, my brother. Let's go. Let's go.
Marlon, it's sad happened to Xbox as gaming company when went to retail store, no Xbox games at all. We need competition in gaming industry, period.
Man, you take the word out of my mouth. Lionel, you take the word out of my mouth. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. Listen, the Xbox Ally X is coming out this week.
Wow.
This week.
Wow.
So I need you to hear me and hear me loudly and clearly right now. We need competition.
So then you got it.
What I'm saying, come on.
You should know this. I know.
We need competition in our space, in our industry. And this is why I will always advocate for Microsoft. Microsoft has made a lot of mistakes this generation. Literally.
It's funny because Sony and Microsoft are actually cool with each other. You know, it's funny you say that. I remember when they put Helldivers on Xbox, they were like flirting with each other, right? Like I think Sony had their banner as Gears of War, and Xbox had their shit as Helldivers. So I mean, they're sitting back making the money. I know Phil Spencer and Hiroki Totoki, they be on the yacht with the big booty bitches, right?
Really costing them the generation, right? Sorry, because this is one of
that's what my sources tell me.
The biggest generations to lose.
My sources on Reddit.
Right? Biggest generation to lose is this one, right? Because they lost PS4 and they come into this one and losing again. And they have given up on the console space. They have given up on the competitive side.
Oh, wait, I thought we were talking about Ghost of Yote. Why are we Marlon, I thought we were done. Marlon. I thought we were going to hear something about Ghost of Yote. What the fuck?
Microsoft is just existing in areas where they feel like...
How did he go from Sony to Ghost to how did he go from Sony, they get it right, shout out to Sucker Punch, to literally like right back to Microsoft? Yeah. What happened to Yote? Like, holy shit, I've been dying to hear about Yote.
They need to be, or they feel like they need to excel. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, someone donated. You're right. My bad.
And they're using other companies to make themselves even more relevant. They're partnering up with other companies to continue to make themselves...
Oh, like a PlayStation and AMD.
Relevant. It hurts my heart.
Did it hurt your heart with a PlayStation and AMD? I mean, holy.
This is not something to celebrate about. This is not a laughing matter or joking matter. I know for some fanboys from other different companies, they're rejoicing about this stuff. Like, no, bro, we need Microsoft. We need them.
But he says, some fanboys like you. That's like the fanboy like sign. Like they always want to talk about other fanboys. Like they're like, buddy, look at your background. It's the same shit I say to MVG. Look at your background. All these consoles. The console final boss. Like, come on, Marlon.
More than ever to stay relevant. You know what I mean? To stay prominent. Like, this is a very serious situation, and it breaks my heart to really see Microsoft is just not like they used to be. And then you're going in, bro. You'll see why I'm saying the things that I'm saying, okay? I love you guys. All right. Thank you, Lionel. Appreciate
I love you guys. Like, buddy. What the fuck? Okay.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member. God bless. All right. So Ghost of Yote.
Isn't that what Raiden or Liu Kang does? Like, what the hell?
Listen, dog.
Yeah, Ghost of Yote.
Ghost of Yote. If you have not played Ghost of Yote yet, regardless of the shenanigans that you guys have heard and this and that, I'm not going to get into all of that. Shenanigans or no.
Why not? Why not?
No shenanigans. The game is fire. Okay? And it, bro, just like Wolverine, which Lord Jesus spare me for Wolverine and other games to play and enjoy. But listen to me and listen to me carefully right now, bro. I'm smiling.
We're listening.
Right now. You know what? I'm smiling. Marlon's smiling. He's in a good mood. Ghost of Yote is fire. Ghost of Yote is one of those games next to Wolverine, next to
That's not what Skill Up and IGN said.
Intergalactic, The Heretic Prophet, all these other games that
Yeah, oh God, 3 games. Yeah. Will he go back to talking about Xbox in the next 5 minutes? Well, either way, we got to wrap it up because you guys already know who's about to steal the show. Our guy, Hat Guy.
that are getting ready to come out.
And like I said, he's got a new hat for us as well.
You know, even though Kojima is not PlayStation, but hey, listen, man.
Let's see. I mean, he barely even talks about goddamn. It doesn't even seem like he's talking about Ghost of Yote, right? It seems like he's just. You guys ready to go to Hat Guy? I mean, it seems like he's just, you know, kind of just yapping a little bit. Doesn't even seem like he's really talking about anything. You know what I mean? You guys want to see? I'll wait and see what else he says about everybody. We got 2 people saying Hat Guy. Yeah. Can't wait for Gene. Yeah, it might be time for Hat Guy. Okay. We're gonna have to go to Hat Guy then. Yeah, it's Hat Guy time. Eastside Vandal says Wolverine isn't even out yet. Oh yeah, but they had the State of Play, right? Come on, Vandal, you know this, right? They had the State of Play. But yeah, let's go ahead and get over to Hat Guy, right? As you guys already know, man, shout out to my boy Hat Guy, right? We've made it, and like I said, he got a new hat. Let me pull out the timestamps. He's got a new hat. You guys are gonna like this stream. I have shout out to MBG, man. You guys already know the therapy cope sessions. Shout out to Raging Wanderer. I appreciate it, my brother. He says, hey, sup, Sigs. These ponies love Intergalactic because she is bald like them. Yo, I'm keeping that one. Yo, you know what? I do see some correlation with that, right? Okay, let me get this shit right here. I got the timestamps for this shit, right? I hope you guys are ready for our boy Hat Guy. He's about to come in here and talk that shit. All right. Okay. All right. Now, give me 1 quick second, right? I am going to take a piss and hit the bong. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, right? 3 minutes at the most, right? It's 1:05. I'll be back, right? Give me a quick second.
I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
All right. 3 minutes, not bad. Oh, oh shit. 1 second. Let me close this damn door real quick. 1 second. I don't want anybody walking in on me. God damn it. 1 quick second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man.
Okay. All right. We're back. We're ready. I hope you guys are ready for this boy Hat Guy, right? He's got some new announcements for us.
All right, guys. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome if you are new here. Thank you guys so much for joining me today and waiting patiently, as always, for the intro to finish up. I hope you appreciate my white do-rag today.
The white do-rag. New hat.
No, Irfan, it's not a hat. It's actually a do-rag.
Oh, it's actually a do-rag. Shout out to Hat Guy. He's got the do-rag. You know, what do you guys think about the new hat, right? I'm glad that he changed it, right? Might be the gayest looking hat MVG has worn. You know, I think he could do a better job of matching it with what he's got going on, right? You know, 1994, like, okay, we got the do-rag MVG, right? I'm pretty sure it's a hat.
No, it is a hat.
Okay.
It is a hat.
Yeah, we know.
There you go. See.
Oh, it's a PlayStation hat. Okay, a PlayStation. That makes sense. Oh, look at him. He's feeling himself. He's feeling himself. He up there like, you see the new PlayStation hat? Oh, yeah.
But what is going on, guys?
What's up, Hat Guy? My boy got the new, you know what? And that is what I've been requesting. I've been like, can this brother please get a new hat? I mean, goddamn. Can he please get a new hat? Every single time I seen him, he had the same damn hat on. I was like, please, can we switch it up?
Sunday. We have quite a bit to go over and talk about.
Yeah.
And
quite a bit. Yeah, some Reddit leaks.
I will say right off the bat,
shout out to Mac City Entertainment with the 10 gifted members, y'all. W's for Mac City. W's, right? I really appreciate that, Mac. You know what I mean? I really do, my brother. Thank you, dog. Shout out to Mac, man. That is insane. For real, for real. W's for my boy. That's what's up, man. Now we can all, now you can spam the goddamn Hat Guy.
I have quite a few super chats. I have like 3 super chats from New Soul 9. I have one from Instant Messenger Sama. And guys, I am absolutely going to read your super chats. I'm just going to give it like a couple minutes here to let more people kind of file in. Alma, you like the hat? Yeah. I don't wear it too often, but my other hat is all
was this a special occasion?
Stained.
Oh, wait, did he say his other hat was stained? Yeah, boy, you was wearing that shit every day.
Yeah, I don't wear it too often, but my other hat is all stained. I was noticing that in the last couple streams. It's got like sweat stains on it and stuff. I'm like, you know, I think I got.
Yeah, you've been wearing that damn thing every day. Yes.
Wash this thing, or maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe get a new one.
Yeah, get a new one. Get a new one. Wash it. Do something, buddy. I mean, god damn, boy. That hat is tired, boss. You've been wearing the hell out that hat.
But this one I haven't worn in quite some time.
Yeah, don't wear it out, right? Pause, right? don't overdo it with this one, right? Be careful, right? With a new hat comes a new responsibility.
By the way, Irfan, I don't know if you're here right now, but I did get your. Yeah, there you are.
There you are.
Message.
Yeah, there you are.
Before we went live, and yeah, I'm gonna refer to your Reddit post to help kind of streamline things and hopefully make things a little bit easier.
My boy said his head wax was staining it. Oh, you guys think he waxes it? I don't know. I think he just keeps it hidden at all times, right?
Go over it because we are talking more about PlayStation today and Mark Cerny.
Oh, I'm pushing Xted out. No, you're not, MVG. I mean, come on, right? We already know. You got like a little affair thing going on with Xbox, right? You know, you were once going steady, and then you broke up, right? Then you get on your little podcast and you kind of just cry about how your relationship has soured, right? I mean, come on, buddy. We know what's in store. Come on, dog.
In the PlayStation 6, and you know, I put my title. Mark Cerny confirms the PlayStation 6 is a step change.
And what the fuck does that even mean, MBG?
And this is significant. I think that this is something that may end up going a little bit under the radar. I don't want to like make it a bigger deal than it really is.
Hey, and Draquan Holmes, Draquan Holmes, he always sees through the bullshit. He says he stole Marlon's whole flow, rocking the PlayStation hat while talking about Xbox.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, wait a minute. I know I've seen this before somewhere.
But it seemingly signals that what we're going to see with the PlayStation 6.
And he's got Kratos in the background. He's ripping off our boy Marlon.
And
at least Marlon has real consoles. Man, get this fake ass poster out of here. I mean, come on.
The approach they're taking from a tech point of view and an overall approach to game development and game design, it's going to be much more significant than I think people may realize.
Oh, get out of here.
And it's going to be something that is not.
They're gonna look like PlayStation 5 games. Stop it, MBG.
You might not necessarily feel the impacts of it in the first like year or two, but it's something that's going to be.
What the hell? You're not gonna feel the impacts of it in the first year or two. What the fuck are these guys talking about?
Like a decade long or longer thing, and we'll talk about that. We'll go over all that because
a decade long. What are you talking about, MBG?
Digital Foundry.
Digital Foundry
interview with Mark Cerny. And this is where he kind of said some of this stuff. So we'll talk about that. We're also talking more about Xbox.
We know
we have like two significant things to go over regarding Xbox today. The first,
the real show. You talking all this AI bullshit, dog? Let's hear about the death of Xbox.
Is that there's a new rumor, and it seems like it's starting to spread, and we're getting some level of confirmation.
Buddy, it was just a Reddit. It was just Reddit confirmation. Did you get confirmation from Shinobi?
That both Walmart and Target are dropping Xbox, which is not good and definitely signals something that we're going to talk about. And the second thing is there's actually a job listing that seems to I'll just read it to you. It says Xbox hiring gaming finance experts to quote drive transformation initiatives with urgency. We're going to talk about that. This is something that has also went under the radar. Quite significant. We're going to discuss it, and there's some other topics as well.
So it looks like we've got more Xbox news than PlayStation news. I'm not surprised, right? Let me look. Did Devil Shooter bless us with the timestamps as well, right? Oh yeah, he sure did, right? And it looks like a PlayStation handheld, right? Xbox Magnus, Target and Walmart dropping Xbox Gen, Target and Walmart, Halo Students, Xbox Magnus. A PlayStation rating system for a minute, and then he goes into Xbox downfall. I mean, I don't know, buddy. It seems like we're gonna get our basic, our standard Xbox stream.
We'll be going over. Irvin, I have about 20 or so hours in Yote so far. I've been earnestly trying to make progress in the story, which I have, and I won't say anything.
Oh yeah, by the way, a PlayStation centric channel. Yeah, I'm pushing X to doubt. This guy's an Xbox guy.
I don't want to spoil anything.
He's not gonna fool me.
But I am making progress. Okay, Luna's here being weirder. I am making good progress, and I've been playing some Battlefield 6 as well, so that's kind of been getting in the way of my progress. But yeah, I'm taking my good old time with it. Really enjoying it.
Yeah, savor it, MBG. We know you guys don't get a lot of tempos, right? Make it last, buddy. Right? Pause.
But I am trying to definitely, pick up the pace with actually getting through.
No. Take your time. Take your time, MBG. Like I said, I think that's it. That's it. That's all she wrote, right? After Yote, what other exclusives do you guys have?
Story and trying not to get too distracted with all the side content. Yeah, Tarnished. It sure seems that way. We got Mark Cerny's neural arrays, bro. Neural radiance caching radiance cores. He's going to radiate us. Wait. Anyway. But yeah, guys, we are going to get into this conversation, and I'm going to start off by reading New Soul 9's super chats here.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Based off of what he's saying here with his super chats, I think
hey,
you're such a weirdo, Luna. Why does she climb it like that? Like, just jump up to it. Why are you climbing it from behind? It's so weird. It's
you trying to tell your cat on how to beat a cat, right? What?
Like creepy. I don't know. MBG Ghost Videotape made me go for another Elden Ring playthrough. More Elden Ring? More Elden Ring. Oh man. So New Soul 9 dropped he dropped $50 worth of super chats, which is
Wow.
extremely kind of him. So New Soul, thank you so much for
Shout
that
out to
support,
him.
buddy. He says, "Hey MBG, I wanted to push back on the silly notion that PlayStation players just wanted quote competition from Xbox. I don't believe that was necessarily the case because for someone that claims such a thing, their actions say otherwise. Someone who wants genuine competition would be precise and accurate about the problem at hand and would not push inaccurate narratives throughout the generation in the first place,
Wow.
like, quote, Xbox has no games, end quote, as a perfect example.
Wow.
Just like in the same way we could agree that Xbox...
Yo, is this $50 super chat reading this nigga out right now? What the fuck?
Players that push an inaccurate narrative of PlayStation, it would show that they clearly just want PlayStation dead and not actual competition. So we got New Soul 9 coming out swinging, bro.
Wow. Yeah. Damn. Hell of a super chat.
He's coming out swinging.
Yeah.
And
yeah, he's saying he's saying spare me all the fucking competition bullshit. You guys want Xbox dead.
And I will
right as you're about to run with the Reddit rumor. Damn.
Read Instant Messenger Sama's super chat as well, just as a bit of a follow-up to it. He says Ninja Gaiden 4 got leaked because of a mismanagement at the Korean PSN store. A bunch of cutscenes are already on YouTube. Y'all stay safe from spoilers, dude. Well, thank you for the...
Hey, my boy Yo says, Ghost of Yote, 48 hours in and beat it. 9 out of 10 game. Okay. Okay, like I said, when it comes to PC, I'll probably check it out. My boy said, hey, I like the shit. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, stop that. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah. Cooking like a chef, stirring the pot. Did it so eloquently. I'm like, yo, yikes.
Instant Messenger. I had no idea. So, yeah. Guys, Instant Messenger Sam is apparently letting us know that there's like a major leak on the PlayStation, on the PSN regarding Ninja Gaiden 4. So
a leak.
Be aware of that. Be mindful of that if you are perusing the internet and you are at all interested in Ninja Gaiden 4. I didn't yet.
Ninja Gaiden 4 got leaked. I don't know. That shit ain't pop up in my algo, right?
I know about this. Not good. And so Sama, thank you for the super chat. So New Soul,
what's your response to New Soul now that you've had some time to kind of think it over?
Generally speaking, agree with you. The only thing I would maybe alter.
Let's hear
maybe it's semantical, but I feel like it's maybe necessary to do this because some people may take it the wrong way. I don't know what it is about her. Every time it used to be Boss, now it's Luna. She wants to like tear down my...
Boy, quit stalling. Respond to this super chat. I want to hear your answer to this.
My stuff. Luna, be good. To be clear, I think what we're referencing here, New Soul, are the really extremist fanboys.
Like
that
you.
I think make it
like you
clear through the things that they talk about and the way that they talk about these things that it's kind of like what you're saying. Where are there segments of PlayStation fans that are on the internet that make it clear? I just want Xbox dead and gone.
On
and buried, and everything will be better for that. Yes. Does this same thing exist on the other side, where there are people who feel that way about PlayStation and despise PlayStation, and because of this, there's all these kind of...
There are people who hate PlayStation. That is fair. That despise it, that want it to die. But I really don't see like PlayStation is dead videos and stuff like that,
Disingenuous.
But maybe that's because of the console sales. I mean, these guys are in first place, right?
Narratives and aspects of the conversation that are twisted and kind of manipulated. Yeah. Does it look like the angle's wider, by the way? Is that what it looks like?
Oh, buddy, quit stalling. Why are you stalling so much? Why don't you just respond?
Yeah, New Soul, this is absolutely true. And there does need to be pushback against both of these things.
So then what are you about to do? He literally said that you guys don't want competition and that you push false narratives. And literally your title is Target and Walmart dropping Xbox rumor. You're literally pushing a narrative that you found on Reddit, right? I mean, I think he was fucking talking about you, MBG.
The same way that, like, when we cover, for example, what we were covering last week about Xbox, like, are there going to be people on my channel who, you know, would be part of that group that are like, I want Xbox dead. Yes, but you're going to find it anywhere you go, right? Like you could go to the nicest PlayStation or Xbox channel, wherever that may exist, but you're still probably going to have people there that are like, I hate PlayStation, you know, and I can't stand them and all that. I can't control everybody. We can't control everybody. We're not trying to control everybody, but what we are going to do is push back against some of these narratives. Where last week, when we're covering everything that's going on with Microsoft, that's going on with Xbox.
When you were covering rumors and leaks again, that got debunked. But yes, go ahead.
All the rumors, all the
yeah, we find it on your channel. Yeah, you're like one of the guys who you're one of the main people who spew these narratives.
You know, confirmations we're getting in certain regards. You know, it does have to be made clear, and yeah, maybe we here and other people have to get a little bit defensive where it's like, we're not saying we want Xbox dead. In fact, we're going to explain why competition lessening and going away could potentially be a bad thing, and that is the greatest concern of all. But with that being said, we're not going to ignore some of the reasons.
We're not going to ignore the Reddit links, the leaks on Reddit, right?
As to why we got here, you know, why we are where we are. And I think the same can be said for the PlayStation.
Shout out Cody Ray. How you doing, dog? So he's using Marlon's points now. Yeah, they all ran with this Reddit link. I told you, this is Hat Guy.
Side.
It's just who he is at this point.
In different regards. But
I've said it. I said it 1,000 times. Like, they don't care about accuracy, right? Not at all.
Yeah, man. People do, if they want to partake in these conversations, I believe they have to try to be more accurate, like you're saying, and precise about what the actual problems are, and not try.
Oh, buddy, what are you? But this is literally deja vu. You did the same thing last Sunday to the point where Tom Warren, I think his name is, called you out. Right? Because the shit that you said was just so stupid. He called you out and he told you, hey, if you're going to run with shit, at least make it believable. And what do? You double down. The next Sunday, you come out and you say that you run with the Walmart dropping Xbox from, you know, Target and whatnot, the Target and Walmart rumor from Reddit. Like, you just keep on repeating this.
To just do this broad stroke where, like, last gen, the whole idea was Xbox has no games. And of course, like, that's what people are going to say. But the reality last gen was it's not that Xbox doesn't have games. What really is being stated, and I know this because I was one of these people.
Why is he bringing up Xbox not having? What is he talking about? Dog, the super chat was about false narratives, right? Under the guise of, oh, you want competition. What he's essentially saying is the people that are running with these narratives, they're disingenuous. They're not trying to have a real conversation. They're having conversations with, you know, fake narrative, false narratives, essentially.
Is that Microsoft needs to do a better job with their games. Not only do they maybe not have enough.
I mean, shit, they sold pretty well on their on a PlayStation, right? They sold better than Astro Boy.
But the ones that they're offering are either very mediocre or very underwhelming.
And like Forza and Indiana Jones, right? Games that were in y'all top sellers. I don't know.
When you have the competition doing the exact opposite, where they have game after game that's like scoring high, getting mass praise, and
scoring high. We're talking about sales, nigga. I thought you guys. I thought sales. I thought that's what all you little armchair analysts were about, right? And now we talking about Metacritic, right? Metacritic, dog. That's what I'm saying. These guys need new narratives, right? Like I said, I could give two fucks about the games that you know, Microsoft has put out, right? I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, Microsoft puts out masterpieces, right? But what we're not gonna do is run with the same narrative that, oh, in Game Pass it's nothing but fodder games. Not the way these niggas be buying the damn games. I mean, these shit, yeah. But these shits be selling more than goddamn your PlayStation exclusives, right? I'm looking at the top 10, I'm seeing Microsoft games, right? That's what the hell I'm seeing. So I don't know what I don't. Like I said, this narrative, I just find it kind of comical at this point.
Really kind of lighting it up. You know, yeah, people are gonna I don't know why that transformation happened, where it's like the message that should have been sent and agreed upon is Xbox needs to produce better games. It seemed to have gotten kind of muddied with Xbox has no games. And buddy, that same thing is...
buddy, I've heard you say that Xbox has no games. Like, come on, dog. Are you really trying to cop a plea for that now? And pretend like that's not what you guys were saying? Like, come on.
Kind of happening this generation with PlayStation, where you do still see people say, like, where are the games, Sony? This generation hasn't even started. Where are the games?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's factually incorrect. That is
Oh, no, how is it factually incorrect, buddy? There's no games. Hey, brother, why are you capping? There's no games. People are correct when they say that, right? Why are you lying to your audience?
a poor way to describe the current situation with PlayStation. A better description would be we want newer games, or we want less sequels, or we want less of a focus on live service games. These are more accurate descriptions that I think it is important to push these things.
Get your ass, get out of here. Yeah, now he's pony splaining. Yeah, exactly. Now he's breaking down cop and please. Yeah, cop and please. What you cop and please for, buddy? We heard what you had to say. You know, why are you up here capping saying what you meant, right? Like, get out of here. Like, we know what you meant, buddy. We've heard you say it. We've heard you say it thousands of times.
More accurately, because look, I don't know how much of what we say here reaches these companies, Sony, Microsoft.
Oh, buddy, none of it. He did not just say that.
That I think it is important to push these things more accurately, because look, I don't know how much of what we say here reaches these companies, Sony, Microsoft, etc. But
brother,
you have to imagine it does to a certain extent. We don't want them to
brother. You think they're watching MBG streams?
They get the wrong message. Like, I don't want the message to be delivered to Microsoft. Like,
the message that you're running with, your Reddit rumor message, get out of here, dog. My boy said, yeah, Mark Cerny. They don't give two shits. I'm like, dog, maybe I'm being doom and gloom. Buddy, they're not watching that shit. What are you talking about? Yeah, fuck, they watch DSP. That's for damn sure. Oh, yeah, I mean, who doesn't, dog? That's the king.
I want your console to die, and I want your brand to just completely collapse and go away forever. That's never been the message I've tried to send to Microsoft. The message I've tried to send, and I think many other people have tried to send, is like, we really just want you to figure it out and get better. You know.
Get better for what? For competition? This is what I'm saying. This is the shit that the guy was calling out in the super chat, right? Now you're copying, please. What do you want them to get better and to get okay? Like, what? For competition? Get out of here, dog.
And try to, like, maybe take a closer look at what Sony and Nintendo are doing.
Oh, so be more like PlayStation. Do what PlayStation does.
Oh my God, Luna, what are you doing? She's so weird. I'm sorry. She's so distracting because I'm just afraid she's going to destroy something. You're saying you don't believe that for a second? In regards to what?
Wait, what did the guy just say? 1 second. Let me see this shit.
Just afraid she's going to destroy something. You're saying you don't believe that for a second? In regards to
yeah. Oh, in regards to what you just said, he doesn't believe that. Not for a second. They're pushing X to doubt. MBG? Buddy, you have a history. You have a whole history, dog. You know they don't believe what you have to say, brother.
What?
What do you think?
Nick, you're saying it'll never happen. Tarnish, you're saying...
And what do you think? You've been streaming for 17 minutes at this point. What do you think he's talking about?
BG question. I'm not a PlayStation fan, and I yearn for the destruction of Xbox. Is that a question?
No, that's your audience, buddy. That's your audience. That's your audience expressing how they feel.
I genuinely believe that Microsoft is doing a net negative effect onto the industry. Which label do I subscribe to? Well...
Yeah, I mean, to MBG. If you feel that way, then you subscribe to MBG, and he'll give you the Xbox bad. He'll get up here and read you Reddit rumors, right? And he'll doom and gloom. Yes, he will.
Well, I want to make it clear as well, Tarnish, that...
And like his super chat, shout out to the super chat, right? I'm so glad that he sent that in, like under the guise of competition. I've been saying competition, Cope. Under the guise... My boy said, buddy, slow down. Take off your hat. Stay a while. Yeah, the Xbox Bad News channel. Exactly.
I'm not saying that if you're in that position where you actually genuinely, thoroughly believe, like it's not, you're not trying to misconstrue anything. You're just simply saying, I believe that it is a net negative for them being in this industry. I'm not here to say you can't feel that way or shouldn't feel that way. You know,
But aren't you sitting here talking about competition and how you need Microsoft to get better, right? For so they don't jack up the prices and screw you guys over. Even though it looks like all the companies are doing that shit, regardless, right? So I mean, I don't know, buddy.
like in the same way that there are absolutely people who feel that exact way about Sony and PlayStation. And my goal has never been to um tell those people you can't feel that way or you shouldn't.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
only thing I actually care about, and Tarnish, I guess maybe this will answer your question. You can subscribe to whatever you want, right? I just feel like when we partake in these conversations, and I think you do a good job of this, by the way. A lot of
You
people
don't.
here do a good job of this, and I think
You don't. You don't. I don't even know what you're about to talk about, but you don't. You don't. I'll already deny it before I even hear you say it.
we don't get enough credit for that. To be fair,
Yeah, you don't get it. Yeah, for lying, for running with Reddit rumors. Go
to be
ahead.
frank, I mean, we just need to make sure that whatever biases we have, whatever we lean towards, we can't let that interfere with certain facts.
Buddy, that's your whole damn show. Are you kidding me? Literally, the title is Target and Walmart dropping Xbox rumor. This is what you do. And I say it all the time. You let your love for PlayStation, right? You let your spite that you have towards Xbox get in the way of your accuracy all the
We
time.
can have our opinions, we can have our feelings, but I think most of the damage that is done in this space, in these conversations, comes from people who are truly
you.
trying to
Like you. It comes from people like you. Like, this is what I mean. But go ahead. Play victim. Cry about the damage in the space. What are you talking about?
convince you that
I get over it.
what are you
She's being a cat. I don't even have a cat, but I mean, I imagine this is some shit a cat would do.
like, what the fuck is she doing, bro?
She's being a cat.
It comes from I think some pretty thoroughly disingenuous people.
Oh, you're running with, like, come on, brother. Like, you're running with literally fake fucking news, right? But I do give you credit. At least you put rumor on there, right? I mean, come on, right? He about to shock his cat. Yo, I did not expect that at all. Hassan has poisoned the internet. Yo, I'm not trying to start those rumors. I'm pretty sure he takes magnificent care of his cats, right? We see him feed them on stream all the time.
I look Muslim, bro. That's a first. From
The Muslim. Maybe that's what MBG stands for.
disingenuous people who I think are, they're trying to convince people of something that maybe isn't actually true. Because if they actually just gave you the truth, it wouldn't be, if not as bad as they make it sound. It's leaving important facts out of the
well, that's why we listen to you, because we want to get the truth, right?
out of the equation. And that's all I've really been kind of pushing back against for a while now. And the same goes for Xbox.
That sound effects is diabolic. I mean, I got it for MBG. Like, literally, I was like, I need a violin to play whenever he's talking. And I literally found it. And let me tell you, it is one of the most soundboard quips that I use every time, because he's always crying. We're 20 minutes in. And didn't I tell you, your boy Six, I'm on the VIP list. I'll always show up for the pity parties. You know what I mean?
The same goes for Xbox, where it's like, dude, there are many, many factors at play as to why we're going to be sitting here talking about the idea of two of the
buddy, no, there's not. No, there's not. You guys seen a rumor and you ran with it. You saw a rumor on fucking Twitter, a rumor from Reddit, and then you seen one article probably from thegamer.net, right? Because your boy Six is in the pony pipeline, right? Pause. Pause. Whoa. Pause. Nonetheless. And you ran with it. You made a whole stream.
biggest retailers in the world, Walmart and Target, apparently being done selling Xbox.
Apparently. Allegedly.
And New Soul 9 with another $20 super chat. Thank you for that, New Soul. Says, with all due respect, MBG, pushing back now is kind of too late because Xbox as a console is dead. The damage is done.
Yeah.
I'm specifically referring to that period.
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah. Bro, why can't he show the Reddit thread? Oh, he never does that. He just sits there and reads it stoically.
time where there was a lack of pushback from the PlayStation community.
I'm not even gonna read that, MF Cool Dog. Yeah, most boring game.
Yeah, no, you're not
Most
wrong
boring
there,
gamer.
dude. And here's what I'll say, New Soul. I think it's
Oh, so it's already dead.
I'm gonna say and maybe you disagree with this, and that's fine. You know, I appreciate these conversations because we don't always have to agree on everything. We can always respectfully agree to disagree. But my view of it, I think, is 75.
Stoically, yeah. You guys know I'm trolling.
25. And I'll explain what I mean by this. I think 75% of what has went wrong with Xbox, what is going wrong with Xbox, is their fault. Now that's 3/4. That's the majority. I do.
Who else would it be?
Think
is he gonna say Microsoft? Right? I mean, who else would it be?
The buck stops with them. At the end of the day, that is, they're responsible for their own brand, their own messaging, and everything else. I think 25% of it is the messaging getting out of control.
Oh.
They lost the messaging. That messaging then is.
I wonder why the messaging is out of control. Right? These guys have announced that they're releasing hardware, that they're going to make a console, right? That they partnered with AMD to make consoles. I wonder what people in this space have been saying that they're leaving the hardware space. I wonder who's been putting out that type of messaging, right? I wonder how that messaging has gotten skewed. Are there streams where people are spreading these narratives
in the hands of the internet, of the people,
the ponies?
And I think once they lost control of that completely, that's where that 25% extra damage comes in. Maybe it could even be like 80-20. Maybe that's even more accurate. Where I agree with what you're
so MBG admits it's 30% is pony's fault. Well, I don't want to give him too much credit, right? I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know this, right? We don't have a fucking survey, but I would say that like the public opinion about Xbox is that it's dead. I wouldn't even be surprised if like now the average person thinks that they're not making a console. Like you see that type of shit gets traction and it runs, it spins, you know what I mean? A lot of people say that's Microsoft's fault that it's like that, to be honest.
Saying to a degree where were there hyperbolic, disingenuous things said about Microsoft over the last 10 years that contributed to a negative perception of the brand, of the console, of their games? Absolutely yes. But when we try to separate these things here, where it's like, well, how far can that be taken? Like,
well, I don't really think, to be fair, I just think this is talk, right? I don't take it seriously. I know a lot of people think that, like him, he thinks that his streams are going out to Sony and Xbox. I don't take this that seriously, right? I shout out to the people that do show up and everything. Like I said, I got the best community on YouTube. Say it all the time. You guys are amazing, but like I said, I don't think what I'm saying is reaching Sony. But MBG, he does believe it. Like I don't really think. I think the people that like are in this space are just like the diehards, the fanatics, right? That just like to talk about this type of shit, that find it entertaining, right? I don't know.
Is there truth to any degree here? And when we look deeper, I think that's when you start to see the truth. Where it's like the actual truth is that Microsoft did fuck up in the beginning of the Xbox One. And the truth is they did have games at the beginning of the Xbox One, but the messaging...
My boy Max City said it was the Xbox tag. Cloak Onyx, why thank you. You're great too. All you guys are amazing. You guys are just such great people. MBG genuinely believes he works at Sony. Yeah, he does.
Was so poor that for like, in a rare instance where it's like, bro, we don't even care what games you have. Your console sounds horrible. Like
oh yeah, that was you guys, right? Specifically you guys, right? You guys say, oh, forget the fact that they're putting out more games than Sony, right? I mean, they bought most of those studios because of ABK, right? Console sales, right? I mean, that at least that's what I've picked up, right? While I've been documenting this.
DRM, the Kinect, terrible, awful. And then I think that messaging proliferated. Where it's like, okay, then once the initial launch games were gone, then they had a new batch of games, and those games, unfortunately, Again, it's not that they didn't have games. It's that games like
Oh.
Quantum Break, Recore, Crackdown, State of Decay.
I mean, I think Quantum Break was straight, right? I don't think it was anything to write home about, right? I mean, I think it was halfway decent.
Like these games were just not up to snuff, and these games were not
Oh.
system sellers in most regards.
I mean, none of these exclusives are system sellers from what I've seen, right? Are you gonna tell me Astrobot was a system seller, right? I mean, I'm just saying. Look at Forza, right? You guys waited till that shit went to PlayStation, and then you guys bought like what 5 million, 4 million. You know what I mean?
And so, you know, people would again the dog piling would kind of continue, and then yes, there.
Machine XP says, "Oh, Xbox execs literally do listen to streams. No bullshit. I mean, you can say that." Then I hope Sarah Bond has heard what I had to say. God damn it.
was like a time or period of time where it became the popular thing, I guess you could say, where it's like, yo,
Yeah, Xbox is dead.
Xbox is a clown show and has no games. They suck.
Yeah.
Of course, that was like a popular thing, but Microsoft pushed back against that aggressively this generation. But I think, and this is the important part, the 80-20, the 75.
Hey, and shout out to Mac City Entertainment. Oh, my boy. I said my boy, my bad. Kerry Cosmo says, "I'll pass on your message to her. Please do. Yes, please." I be the one who works on PlayStation. Think this guy is stupid. Yeah, I'd be the one. I'd be the people who work for PlayStation. Think this guy is stupid. I definitely would. I mean, I don't know, man. I think Hat Guy. Look at him. He's and he's got a new hat, man. I don't know, man. I think he's gonna drop some gems today.
Thing that I'm talking about. At the end of the day.
Oh, but shout out to Max City Entertainment. Let me make sure I read it. Same people buying the same console. No new customer. I have heard about that. I've heard that, people say just because of the PlayStation Network accounts and everything doesn't mean that it's new customers because people can always make more than one PlayStation Network account. So I've heard that. What system sellers? Go back to the early 2000s, unneutered, unsaved games. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? I don't see any system sellers. The only system sellers I see is fucking Madden. Madden, 2K, COD, FIFA, right? You know what I mean? Let's just GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. That's the only system sellers I see. God damn it. I don't know why I'm getting tongue-tied. Pause.
If you remove all the noise, if you remove, the opinions of people, what's being said, what's being stated, you remove the Reddit threads, you remove the YouTube videos, you remove the YouTube comment sections, you remove the forums, you remove all of this, you remove the Twitter conversations.
You remove MBG.
Remove all of that.
Yeah, MBG. Remove all the live streams that MBG has done.
At the end of the day,
yeah,
I think Microsoft failed to produce the results that they needed to produce to save their own brand and to save their own console.
Okay.
Well,
so you think it's too late?
To be fair, they did save the brand.
Okay, so they did save the brand. What? Which one, buddy? I'm looking at my watch. I'm like, man, can they die already? Like, which one is it? Did they? I'm like, come on, man. I was gonna throw on the suit. I thought they died.
But to save the console ecosystem and continue to be able to have any type of meaningful impact in this specific area, that specific area being the console game market or just the console market in general.
The console market, what?
I feel like that is something that, simply put, that blame cannot be fully placed on the consumer, on the fanboys.
Oh, buddy, none of the blame goes to the fanboys. Do these guys actually think that Sony fucking listens to them? Buddy. I mean, come on. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think that voting with your wallet matters. But I mean, like, dude, come on. You guys are going to agree with whatever PlayStation does. Let's just be honest, right? The same will go with the diehard Xbox guys, right? They're going to get an Xbox no matter what, right? I mean, come on, buddy. Like, I mean, what are these guys talking about?
The internet at large. Because Microsoft is a massive company. They have, an incredible amount of resource and reach. And the Xbox brand is a relatively strong brand in the sense that it's a known quantity. And so I just think that there were many times where they had to kind of step up to the plate and get a hit. You know what I mean? And instead they just struck out. Oh. And I do think that
on like Metacritic,
again, like people kind of dogpiling on it made it seem worse than it actually is. But I think the results at the end of the day do kind of speak for themselves. Where it's like,
yeah, go on Reddit. Go on Reddit. It's they're taking it off of a Walmart and Target.
You know,
yeah,
they started out strong this gen. We got
I don't know. I think in the beginning of the gen they had no games, right? I think it wasn't really until ABK, right? No shit. They started putting out games, to be honest with you.
Played 2. And
I won't even say that they're like, quality games, right? But they sell well. But I mean, they have been putting out a lot of games, right? I think they got a lot of games coming up in this month, right? Isn't like what is it? Outer Worlds coming out, the Ninja Gaiden and all that shit, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it seems like they're at least putting out games.
And Xbox Series X, world's most powerful console, at the Game Awards, and the hype was like, oh shit.
Holy shit, the Xbox guys are here saying, I'm just a hard Xbox guy. Pause.
You know? And then when you like flash forward to like 2 or 3 years later, it's like, oh shit. This isn't work, like these things are not turning out the way you said they would. Hellblade 2 is not the game people thought it was. The Xbox Series X is not.
Oh, well, I heard that it was the best reason to own a PS5 Pro. That's what the articles told me, right? Did you run with that article? Did you read that one?
It's not that it's not the console people thought it was, but it's not as good as you guys made it sound, in the sense that the power factor really didn't matter that much.
Oh.
And these are all things that
they should have made a Series X Pro.
Microsoft is responsible for at the end of the day, and but I will agree with you, Nuso. Like, are there people who are like, man, I just wanted more competition from Xbox, and that maybe they're just saying that now?
Buddy, Nuso put an axe to that shit, dog. Just read it. Say thank you for the super chat, right? You've done all this preambling. We're 27 minutes in. Boy, Nuso already cooked your ass. He said, "Spare me with the competition shit," right? While you're running with the fake ass article or a report from Reddit. Like, dude, stop it. This competition shit, dog. I could have sworn at the top of the stream he said he wasn't going to talk that much about Xbox. Yeah, Cap guy in full effect, buddy. It's going to be an Xbox stream. He's an Xbox guy, right? When you go back to the root of it all, when you bring it full circle, he's an Xbox guy, and he still is an Xbox guy. That's why this whole entire thing is it's so weird. That's all I can really say.
Like basically, certain people want to cry now.
Oh,
that
you
they're, like, going away. And it's like, bro, like it does look a little bit awkward in some instances,
Yeah, because it's all the PlayStation guys that are like, oh, we need competition from Xbox. They're gonna die, and we need competition. It is awkward. You're right, because you guys have been saying that the thing is dead. I thought it was dead already.
Where it's like you could have bought an Xbox at any time. Like, you could have supported any of this at any time.
Oh, come on. Xbox is dead. Nobody was doing that, right? Console sales. You've seen the graphs, MBG. Why are you up here copping, please? Buddy, we don't want to hear this.
But so I get what you're saying, where there are some instances where it looks a little bit like, well, this is awkward. You know what I mean? But I do agree as well that I think
that's why he sent it to you. I think he's talking about you. I think it's what I like to call a backhanded compliment. It's almost like, not even a backhanded compliment. It's like in those movies where they take off the glove, right? And then they slap you with the glove, right? That's what he did, right? In style. Gave you a $50 super chat, right?
You're right. Like, the damage is done. I think it's too late. It's too little too late. I don't think there's anything that Microsoft can do. And I think the fact that there's a rumor going around that they're going to be, Target and Walmart are not going to be selling Xbox anymore. It's like, dude, this is, the exit is happening. Not the exit from the industry, but the exit from the console market is happening. And while they may...
But weren't you just talking about how people were going to get up here and cry? What are you doing right now, MBG? A more popular console is selling more than a less popular console. Yeah, say it ain't so. Yeah, the console wars are so 2010. Yeah, don't tell MBG. Hey, and don't tell Nicola that shit. He said to Asmund that he was going to console war till the day he passes. God damn it.
They are going to have another device. Xbox Magnus. This is not canceled. This is happening. It is.
Oh, so then are they dead then? So what does that whole dead thing mean? Are you just saying like they're not as popular? Like, what does that mean?
because like as they are leaving retailers, it is becoming clear that this is going to be a made-to-order device for a very small niche group of people. And it's going to be a premium device, and I'm sure they'll be
it's only going to be for like 30 million, 20 million, maybe 15, right? 10, right? Let me not try to put out my predictions, right? I'm just trying to throw out the numbers that they've said before.
At least I would assume so. But
I think he said maybe 5 million people were going to buy the next Xbox, right?
Days of Xbox being the rival to PlayStation or being a meaningful competitor to any capacity inside of the console gaming market, I think the signals, I think we're looking at the writing on the wall right now, and the signal
from the Reddit post. But I mean, I thought that they were competing, like, but then again, what do I know? I'm not in the business meetings. I thought that it was pretty much competition when at that one time when they showed the top sellers, 60% of the games that were selling on PlayStation were Microsoft games. I thought that was competition, right? It seems like they're making some good money. He wants to keep his grit alive, so he can't kill Xbox all the way off yet. Damn, I mean, just put the poor thing out of its misery at this point.
Are there? It's just for retailers. Yeah, just for the biggest retailers in the world. No big deal.
Yeah, it's also just a Reddit link as well, a Reddit rumor as well.
And we have
It's always funny when you can sit down and realize that there are grown men still console wearing. I know. When I went to EB Games, GameStop, I saw someone walk out of there with an Xbox Series X. Hey, report it. Go on Reddit and post that on Reddit. Let them know on Reddit.
So you were wearing my underwear. Says we've known that the Xbox console is dead. Who cares? Well,
literally. Yeah, literally.
I mean, a lot of people.
Yeah, it's almost like they want to hear you talk about Ghost of Yote. Like they're tired of hearing about this, MBG. Who cares? They've been dead for a while now, dog. I mean, just let them die.
Definitely believe that.
You're sick. You're sick, MBG. You're just keeping it alive, right? You're just keeping it alive for your streams. You're a sick dude.
This is where it was going to always
torturing
end, and like where we were headed. But it's one of these things where, you know, we have to kind of just go through the motions, I suppose.
Go through the motions.
The real signal happened last year. But, you know, when these news items come out where it's like, all right, we'll cover the rumor in more detail, by the way. It's coming from The Gamer, I believe, and I saw Shinobi602 also reporting on it. So it seems like it's... I saw somebody also respond to me on Twitter. Again, it's a random person. I don't know if they're to be believed. They said that they were in Walmart, and they asked an employee, and they said, yeah, they're not... They were told that they're not going to be stocking.
Yeah, a random guy on Twitter. Yeah, your sources.
Xbox anymore, and they're going to be taking it down soon. I'm like, oh, okay, well,
a rumor.
And
rumor has it.
Agree on that, MEG. Anyway, anybody had a tuna bacon sandwich, bro? I could say I've not had a tuna bacon sandwich. Guys, what say you? Chat, tuna bacon sandwich? Yay, nay? And PlayStation Pete with a $5 super chat said,
Sigs, what they're not telling you is Target is hanging on by a thread. See, I didn't even know about that.
MBG,
I thought that Target was doing good.
Mark said the PS6 is a few years away. Few equals 3. Did you check on the new Rush drummer? My game of the year next year, GTA 6. What's yours? I actually forgot that. I keep seeing these Rush videos pop up, dude. And for some reason, I'm like, I'll get back. I'll watch it later on. And then I never get back to it. So I still have to look into that. A lot of people are thinking that, based off of what Mark Cerny said, that the PS6 is now a 2028 console, potentially. It is possible.
Okay, so here's where he...
I don't want to say it's not, but, you know, we have Kepler L2, a very well-known...
So we're going to get into some PS5 Pro glaze, it's looking like.
AMD leaker, and, you know, he's privy to this stuff. He said that as of right now, they are locked in for holiday 2027. Now, he did say that there could be delays, of course. Like,
no, they stopped carrying black hair products in COD Backlash. Oh, damn. GTA 6 delayed again. GTA 6. Oh, did it really get delayed? Right, I'm not going to run with no rumors.
But he was saying they would be like last-minute delays. So there's always this kind of idea that Sony, even if they are locked into 2027, there's still plenty of time between now and then. They could say, you know what, we are going to push it a year. They might make that decision, you know, right before they decide to put out the dev kits, potentially.
The dev kits.
And I will say, considering what's going on with the Microsoft side of things, and how there's a lot of transitioning going on
Yeah, bring it full circle.
You know, I could see Sony being like, you know what? Let's just hold off on like another 12 months. Let's hold off. Any Xbox product that they throw out, you say the same thing. MBG, this will be a niche product. Anything that Sony puts out, it's amazing. Well, no, literally neutral.
Oh, no. Let's play that right back. No, that's your chat calling you out again. Oh, did you check out Doc Darts GTA? Yeah, I sure did. It was hilarious. Nah, we really need a Bully too. That shit would go so crazy. Yeah, I did like Bully. Is chat calling him out yet again?
Any Xbox product that they throw out, you say the same thing. MBG, this will be a niche product. Anything that Sony puts out, it's amazing. Well, no, literally neutral zone. That's the thing, dude. I'm being literal here in that, like, I'm not saying no, but this isn't like a Series X PS5 situation or an Xbox One PS4 situation or a 360 PS3 situation. This is actually distinctly different.
Yeah.
But.
Oh, it's different. Okay.
If I remember back when the Xbox Series X was coming out, I'm like, I don't know, man. Microsoft is really going in. Like, we got to see what the launch lineups look like, but they may actually have a real chance here. I remember that. I was there saying, like, this is it, man. Sony and Microsoft are going toe-to-toe. I still think Sony has the edge just based off of momentum, but Microsoft might actually stand a chance here. This is very different.
Yeah, this is different. Yeah, relax. Relax. This is different.
This is not me trying to make it sound like this Xbox Magnus device is a piece of shit and who cares? You know, it's going to get stomped.
Yeah. You just said it was going to be a very niche device. Yeah, cop and please. Yeah, I know.
This is me saying that this Xbox Magnus hardware is going to be distinctly different from a home console, and it's not going to be positioned as a home console necessarily. It's not going to get the marketing behind it.
But weren't you just talking like literally 2 days ago about how Sony's closing the gap between a PlayStation and a PC, right? And somebody chatted in and said, PlayStation's been like PC since 2013, and you agreed with them, right? We documented you saying that.
It's not going... The signal is going to be made very clear that this is not something that you will talk about in a competitive sense against the PlayStation 6 or the Nintendo Switch 2. This is something that, if anything, you may talk about in a competitive sense to pre-built PCs that already exist on the market.
Oh, so you're just going to push them in. Buddy, Sarah Bond said that they were going to make consoles, right? Now, granted, who knows, right? Anything could happen. They said they were going to make a console. They didn't say that they were going to make a PC. They specifically said a console that was going to be integrated with Steam, right? Like, why, like, what are we doing, dog?
And that, to me, signals that this is going to be a niche product because, well, let's face it, if they're not trying to target the console market anymore, then who are...
But who said that? Like, brother, did Sarah Bond literally, am I tweaking? Or did they not say that they were going to make a console? Did AMD not come out and say that they were going to make consoles? They chose that wording for a reason, right? Shout out to John Bon Zombie in here. Microsoft could easily integrate Steam into it with the console experience. Exactly. Reddit said it, Sigs. You're right. And Curry Cosmos. I see, MBG. You're trying the other Xbox, the way Ponies did to Nintendo. Oh, it's not a traditional console. Yeah, console. Yeah, Nintendo does their own thing. They're different. Yeah, exactly. The Steam Deck showed Steam works on a console. Yeah, exactly. And that's the one thing I love about the Steam Deck. Whenever I put it into Steam mode, right, I do enjoy the desktop mode. You know, sometimes I'll play games in the desktop mode when I want to listen to YouTube in the background, right? Because I'm kind of addicted to always having something playing while I'm gaming, like when I'm on the go. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand the cap. I said the cap. And then the funny thing is, to start the stream off, we're 32 minutes into the stream. To start the stream off, he was talking about disingenuous people in the space that spread rumors, right? Like I said, I just think he's a fanboy. I definitely don't think that he's like negatively impacting the image of Microsoft. Like I don't believe that. But it's just hypocrisy already.
Are they trying to target? They're trying to target PC players and the remaining people that are still on using Xbox console.
Oh, buddy, get out of here, man. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I can't speak for every PC player, but I mean, dog, we have a PC, right? Like, it seems like they're trying to give this to console guys and they're trying to leverage the fact that you'll be able to access Steam, right? Don't get me wrong. Maybe there'll be some PC guys that want to try it out. I don't know, right? I don't know. I wouldn't do it personally, right?
But if you're trying to target the PC player base, I mean,
And what do you know about that?
again, I feel like most PC players.
Oh, buddy, what do you know about PC players, dog? What like you're just talking out your ass.
Like I see people leaving comments and stuff, and maybe it's true. I don't know how much I'm gonna read into it. It could be.
I like having both a console and PC to play on. I mean, I had a console before I got my PC. Like I said, I'm probably not. I'm never gonna say never, but there's like I said yesterday or 2 days ago, like there's a 99.9%, right? Like I'm even ready to buy the Madden port after the shit that they did with the Game Pass Ultimate. Like literally the only games I play on console are Madden and UFC, right? I'm gonna miss UFC. I love playing UFC, but I mean, buying a console for one game, the high-end PC, like, buddy, it's gonna be a console, dog. MBG, like, come on, dude. They said it was gonna be a console that allows you to access Steam, right? It's gonna allow you to access other storefronts. Like, come on, dog. I don't even think it's that complex. Maybe it is more complex, and I'm oversimplifying it, but I mean, that's what Microsoft said, right? I know I'm not going with what they said on Reddit.
I think I would prefer that over the PS6, and it's like, I feel like everybody says that until like they find out it's like, and it's going to be $1,300, and they're like, oh, you know what though? I think maybe I'm good. You know, like maybe I'm fine.
Okay, so the next Xbox is going to be $1,300. I mean, I could see it, I guess.
Maybe people were looking to upgrade their PC potentially if it in some way competes again with a mid to high end PC, pre-built PC. Maybe then.
Why wouldn't they just buy parts to replace? Like I said, I can't speak for everyone, but I mean, wouldn't they just buy parts and just upgrade their PC that way, and so they can continue to upgrade it?
But I think you're gonna see like a $500 to $600 PS6 up against like a $1,000 to $1,300 Magnus Xbox device. That's like, like I don't. How are we gonna? Like, how are we going to reasonably have a conversative angle? I don't think we will. And I think the fact that Microsoft, I don't know. To me, this is a big deal. The fact that they're pulling out of retail, man.
This Reddit link said that.
This, to me, signals something much bigger than just them being done with the console. That's what's weird to me. Like, we're not just talking about Xbox consoles no longer being sold at retail. We're talking about everything related to Xbox.
Yeah, consoles shouldn't be more than 400 or 500. I mean, like I said, I think 350 is that sweet spot. $600 play is the baseline for PlayStation now. AVG, yeah, and this is gonna have all the cutting, bleeding edge tech from Mark Cerny. I think it's gonna cost more than that, right? Don't sell yourself short.
Microsoft is like kind of done with the Xbox ecosystem, but it seems like they are. Like, I want to remind people that
as they raise the prices and add more services into it, like I said, I didn't enjoy Ultimate, right? But it seems like they're invested in that shit, right? And they think that people will pay $30 fucking for it. I don't know.
They are putting out a device, a handheld, where they are telling you, like you're not going to be able to play the vast majority of your Xbox games on it.
I'll get out of
your
here.
Digital library.
Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do you're not going to be able to play all your games. Don't do this, please, right? Because is the new PlayStation 6 going to be able to play all your games, your whole entire library? Don't do this, ABG. You're better than this.
If it's not Xbox Play Anywhere, you're out of luck. And I'm like,
no, if it has a Windows version, you'll be able to play it. See, this is what I mean. Why are you talking about PC stuff? Just stop it, MBG.
Bro, you're asking for like $1,000.
Or 600 for the white one, right? Isn't the white one like 600? 6. AMD wanted new chips and will cost approximately 50% more due to the new process. $600 consoles? LOL, no. Like I said, I'm pushing X to doubt. I'm not going to do the whole business armchair and be like, it's going to be $850 after taxes. Like, I'm not going to give my goddamn prediction, but I definitely think it's going to be more than $600. Game Pass still has more to offer than PlayStation Plus, I think. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to wait, right? You know what I mean? We'll have to wait and see what the verdict is about that shit.
To me, that's
because, like I said, I can only give my opinion. I think $30 for the Ultimate is too much. I rolled that shit back to PC Game Pass.
Signals that they are seemingly okay with kind of telling you like, yeah, we're like, you could just play on Steam.
Based.
Like, you could do that. You can access your entire Steam library.
Based.
On this thing. seemingly.
I mean, that's what Valve does. Valve allows you to import your games and everything. I mean, why not let the consumers access different storefronts? Why not? Why not give them choice? When has that ever been a bad thing?
But
unless you're a PlayStation guy,
there's going to be a vast majority of Xbox console games you can't access.
Hey, shout out to Twank89 back in the pack. Good to see you, my brother.
That's like, I'm telling you, like, that to me, that's the signal. That's the signal I'm talking about. Where it's
my
like,
boy Drake One Home says, and Xbox One emulation is in the works. Yeah, they have said that, right? Game Pass Day One games make it automatically better than PlayStation Plus. Like I said, $30 is a tough ask, but you know what I mean? I think even in the lower tier, they'll put it in there, but it's not going to be day one. So, you know, I guess that's kind of the trade-off.
Bro, you are like practically spiting your own ecosystem right now by doing that. And that's where I think if you
Is that what Valve did when they allowed you to add other games to your library, to their storefront? They allow you to add other games. You can add pirated games on Steam. Is that what they did?
Were to kind of get a general feedback from Microsoft, it's like, we know, and we're okay with that.
Based.
Because we have different ambitions and different goals.
Based.
And we're not really too worried about that.
Yeah.
That to me,
they said, yeah, we'll leave that to the cavemen. Let me get on my Asmon Gold shit. Yeah, we'll leave that to the cavemen. Yeah. Give them Steam, right? Advance. What's advance the project, right? Yeah. What's advance the process? Yes.
I don't know. I just think that's kind of significant. It's an interesting thing that we're seeing unfold right now. And Michael Lynch with the super chat says, you can't take Mark Cerny saying a few years as proof of 3 years. I've heard people say a couple and they meant 3 or 4. People don't always talk literally. And you also say everything leans towards 20.
Oh, this is a good point. Trent Johnson says, quick to be the first to say Xbox fans don't buy games because of Xbox, because of Game Pass, I assume is what you mean, or just because of Xbox. But then turn around and be like, what about your library? Yeah, what library? Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? They're not worried. They're not concerned. Buddy, they don't buy games. What are you talking about?
27 for PS6. I agree. I agree with that, Michael. I think that, you know what I think is happening right now? I think people are kind of projecting their hope a little bit, where it's like people want it to be later than 2027. I think people want this generation to go on longer. People feel like this generation has been kind of weird.
Yeah, Steam is great. Listen, I'm biased. I'm a Steam fanboy, but it's like, I'll never forget these guys pretty much saying that Microsoft allowing you to access Steam on your console is a bad thing. I'll never forget that. But give me a second. Let me pour some water real quick. I got cotton mouth like a motherfucker. 1 second. Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
But this is why when we talk about the PlayStation 6,
I hate saying it, but these dudes are literally like cavemen. Console brain doofus. You know, to be fair, there are some very smart guys on console, right? I don't want to paint with a broad brush, right? These are fanboys, right? To be honest. These are fanboys, right? Because I come up here and I talk my shit, right? And only the fanboys get offended, right? Only the fanboys get offended, and y'all handle them in the chat for your boy Sigs.
Mark Cerny telling you that the PS6 and the technology inside of it is a step change. I'm going to give you the literal definition of what step change means. Okay, step change.
Oh my God.
It says here, in business or politics, a significant change in policy or attitude, especially one that results in improvement or increase. Okay.
Okay, so that's the word of the day, huh? Like I said, I got timestamps. I might have to skip to some more.
You know, them using the terminology, Mark Cerny using the terminology step change, and them talking about it in the sense.
Okay, so this is the PlayStation Pro Glaze, right? Let me just skip right here, where you guys got to hear him say this shit. Yeah, pony splaining. Yeah, when he starts talking about Mark Cerny, he gets carried away. We got to cut some of that down.
Where it says AMD,
because he's not really saying anything,
won't jeopardize the billions they make in PC. What do you mean by that? Like, are you referring to how, like, they're partnering with Sony, or?
Wait, let me play that back again. What?
they make in PC. Convincing people that it's gonna be worth it to upgrade to the PS6.
Huh.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure which direction they're gonna go in. But so you were wearing my underwear. It says AMD won't jeopardize the billions they make in PC. What do you mean by that? Like, are you referring to how, like, they're partnering with Sony, or?
I'm confused too, to be fair, MBG.
Here's what's going to happen to the first three.
Yeah, I think he's hinting that even the next PlayStation will be more like PC. Yeah, this is what I wanted to show you guys, right? Because he does that. That is exactly where I think this is going to go.
4 years of the PS6 gen. You're going to see the last gen games getting 120 FPS and 4K upgrades. Well,
last gen games getting 120 FPS and 4K upgrades. We'll see.
I mean, yeah, I don't think. I mean, this is such a hard thing to kind of read because we don't know how far out Sony's looking right now. Like when Mark Cerny says this,
I mean, just run with the rumors and the leaks. That's what you guys usually do, right?
This is a step change. That very, very, very heavily insinuates.
Uh-oh, we got some new news. Thank you, Desert Cruiser. DSP has wage quit Battlefield 6 according to Duty Streams. Damn, right? I guess the game wasn't working, right? I guess it didn't work. I guess they didn't want to support. So, yeah, maybe they'll be able to buy it back, right? Maybe he can put it under a goal and maybe they can buy back, right? Because I know the Dents liked Battlefield 6.
That this technology they're developing or co-developing with AMD, with Amethyst, that will be in the PS6 is going to be tech that it's not just PS6 technology. It's going to be PlayStation 7 technology, PlayStation 8 technology. And that sounds wild because it's like, whoa,
yeah, what are you talking about?
We're not even at the PS6 yet. But when he says step change, like you can almost kind of view the first 5 generations of PlayStation hardware as like it's following you're not seeing a step change from one console to the next. In fact, the closest thing you could have seen to an actual step change was with the PS3, but that was a bad one.
No, DSP stands for donate something, please. His begging ass.
And like the worst kind, because it was like proprietary practically. You know, they made a super difficult to develop for a console. Apparently the PS2 with the Emotion engine, that had some difficulties as well. Apparently that thing was kind of like an enigma, but because the PS2 sold so well, every developer's like, well, we got to figure this shit out.
Omega step change. I'm stuck in the dryer, yo. Hey, I've played those games for sure.
So I don't know. It's kind of.
Don't you just hate when that happens, right? You have to help out with that.
You could maybe make the argument that the step change occurred with the PS4, continued to the PS5, but then the wall was hit much quicker. Where if the wall with the PS3 was hit, where we can't keep going the direction of making custom consoles that are difficult to develop for because it's starting to backfire, and that's not what devs want. Devs want easier to develop for hardware. You start that step change begins with the PS4, continues with the PS5, but then with the PS5, it's like, oh, we already kind of hit that wall. So now we have to go once again in another direction, even further out into the direction of like, how do we make it even easier, right? So I don't know, man. When I hear Mark Cerny talk about this stuff, like he clearly has this vision.
Yeah, we're gonna make it easier for the devs by giving them AI and frame gen because that's what all the gamers want for sure.
Him and AMD, and you know they're trying their best to convey. The problem with Mark Cerny talking right now is he can't, and even when he talks about the PlayStation 6, he can't speak in definites because.
How do you know? And yeah, MBG must be grifting. Yeah.
That's not how this works.
Money begging grifter, yes. And to be honest with you guys, I got to bring this up, right? I'm looking at his member goals, 0 out of 50. What's going on? He's 51 minutes in, no donos, right? He might need to turn up the Xbox's bad.
You know, even when he was talking about the SSD speed inside of the PS5 back in 2020, he wasn't.
Oh, the SSD speed. Oh, the magical SSD.
In absolutes, he was saying this is his hope for what it'll do.
Okay.
And so it's just interesting to see that kind of put out there where it's like I want to believe in certain things that we can expect to see. But even Mark Cerny's saying, like, we got to see what devs do first. But I'm just so curious to see how they execute on this. Say we're wearing my underwear says, as in make tech for PlayStation that makes PC hardware obsolete. Oh, well, that's the big thing. And this is...
Make tech for PlayStation that makes PC hardware obsolete?
This is where I think you can start to see the bigger picture notion here.
The bigger picture.
One of the things that was discussed very distinctly is that the technology, all these things that were mentioned, like, I don't know if this kind of dawned on everybody, but none of the technology that was referenced in this video that they put out is proprietary to PlayStation or exclusive to PlayStation.
Exclusive.
They even made it clear that, like, this is technology that Sony wants this to proliferate. That's the fascinating part about this.
We're good on the pisser, dog. Y'all can have that shit.
When Mark Cerny says it's a step change, I also think that there's a part of it almost from a high business level at Sony where I think Sony wants to kind of encourage, I think, everybody. As
you can convince ponies anything. Just look at how they convinced themselves they had a magical SSD. I know, and he's bringing it back up again. The fact that there were quite a few games that the Xbox Series X S loaded faster really sank the SSD narrative. Yeah. If he wants donations, he's got to turn down the boring and turn up the Xbox bad. Yeah, I agree. We need some more Xbox bad.
In every developer to start leveraging this technology because it is going to benefit.
WHT, I can tell you from my geekness is that UKNW Unreal Software DNT compress very well even if you have CPU and GPU today, so AI tech will.
So they're talking about the compression. He muted himself.
Come through. You're saying that Unreal software does not compress very well, even if you have CPU and GPU. So basically, Perfect Image. You're saying that the third part of what Mark Cerny was talking about, the data compression block, like the
the mumbo jumbo.
I think the way the way
damn, you got it memorized already, all right? I know that was hard for you. Wait, did you have flashcards?
Digital Foundry referred to as like a kind of black box.
Oh, yeah. Quote Digital Foundry. He's got you. Hey, shout out to Delta in the chat. My boy says AMD is going to partner with someone that will cripple their potential hardware sales. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I mean, these are the aficionados, right? If you want to learn about PlayStation, you got to go to these guys or Xbox for that case.
I wonder if that could be a direct result where, like, what's one of the biggest things one of the biggest issues we're seeing with games, maybe it is compression. A lot of games being made in Unreal Engine 5. It's a huge problem.
Oh, yeah, that UE5 is going to whoop that PlayStation 6 ass.
But that's the beauty of it, right? Is like this technology that Sony's
the beauty of it
developing. I mean, this is quite literally going in the... I think I keep focusing on the word step change, but it's like the PS6 is going to be the polar opposite of the PS3, dude. From a hardware standpoint, in terms of the PS6 is probably going to be the easiest console, the simplest to develop for console ever made.
Oh, ever. Like the PS5 Pro.
And it's going to have technology in it that and this is the beauty of it, that every developer should be familiar with and be able to take advantage of. So, like, Sony will call it, this is why I was saying, like, Sony will call it PSSR, but it's basically FSR,
Pisser.
Right? In the Pro. It's FSR4 being retrofitted for the PS5 Pro. But whatever the next, whatever FSR5 is going to be, that'll probably be PSSR 2.0 or 3.0 for the PS6. But the beauty of that...
Oh, so Pissers, it's going to go Super Saiyan is what you're saying, right?
It's in the name of, like, we want every developer to, like, figure out how to use this. And so all these things, the Radiance cores, the
Radiance cores,
the data compression,
these
things,
that
they're working on, the neural arrays,
that,
yes, you're going to see on PC. And
yeah, first it was the SSD, now it's Pisser. Yeah, here he goes.
Developers who are making games for PC are going to leverage it, but
we're getting technical, MBG.
That's the thing. Like, they're going to be using it for PlayStation 6 as well.
Yeah.
Nintendo.
Unfortunately, Pitzer can't utilize FS4. FSR4, LOL. Missing too much features and implementation being GPU bound is a big bottleneck. I have heard about that. You know what gets me? They want to hype up hardware and then turn around and think they're about to pay less than what they paid for the PS5 Pro. Well, he says it's going to be $600, right? And to be fair, he says that the PlayStation execs, they listen to him. So maybe he's just getting that message out to them that that's what they want to pay, $600, right?
So I mean, they're using NVIDIA tech, but I think by the time we get to like the PS6, the tech that's in the Switch 2 is, I don't know. I haven't been following that too closely, but so you're wearing my underwear says I know that, but it's mainly for weaker hardware. Well, yeah, because buzzwords. Yes. That's the thing. This is all happening at the same time where, things are getting more expensive, including consoles, including PC components. These things are not getting cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not simply just due to the current economic situation. There's more to it than that. But that's like, again, all these things are happening at once.
More to it than that. Oh, buddy, it's greed.
I think we could be looking at a situation ultimately where Sony and AMD are looking to basically streamline game development across the board. And if they can do that, I think that's going to be...
Yeah, you're right, Drakewan. He has no idea what he's talking about. Halo Zilla says, so Sony might raise the prices? That's what it looks like he's kind of brushing up against, just ever so slightly.
A crazy fucking thing to achieve, because I mean, we know there's going to be different engines, and one of the things Mark Cerny mentioned is he's really excited to see
Mark Cerny. Mark Cerny. They just, goddamn, dog. All we heard about is Mark Cerny.
Terminology he used with Digital Foundry is how leveled up. I think that's the way he said it. How leveled up these developers and their game engines will become once they start bringing these technologies into their engines and incorporating them. And I'm super fascinated by that as well, man, because it just, I don't know, it feels like this generation, one of the reasons it's been so awkward is because it's like, yeah.
It's been mid. It's been mid. I haven't, don't get me wrong, there's been good games here and there, but I think it's been very disappointing. That's why I'm so surprised that you guys wanted to come to an end, right? I was hoping we could at least get some more games, right? And like I said, I'm in the PlayStation ecosystem, right? They put their games on Steam, right? I'm looking. I'm gonna check out the PlayStation exclusives, right? I don't know. I think the generation's been mid. I wouldn't say that it's awkward.
You look at a game. If you look at, let me think of a good example right now.
Don't think too hard.
There aren't too many cross-gen games releasing these days.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
If you look at something like I don't know, what's a cross-gen game that released somewhat recently, like a AAA cross-gen game. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank right now.
It happens all the time.
Was Mafia? I don't think Mafia was I don't think that was a PS4 game, was it? Right? Or no, Battlefield 6 actually isn't cross-gen. Shockingly. Helldivers 2 is not cross-gen. Horizon Forbidden West is, but I was trying to think more of like a third party. But I guess like we've seen examples of like games that they're made cross-gen and
my boy Halo Zilla said he's drawing a blank because he doesn't play games. Hey, that's a very good assessment, right? I think that might be the reason.
Current gen version,
except for PlayStation games,
run pretty well, but then like the PS4 version or whatever runs horribly. Or even if we're just...
Or the PS5 Pro version.
Yeah, okay, you could do Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's not a PS4 game. I guess it doesn't really matter.
And it ran terrible on the PS5 Pro.
It's cross-gen. Maybe we could just do PC and console. Maybe that's the better way to view it. PC and console, developers are seemingly beginning to have a hard time in some instances with...
Beginning, buddy, they've been putting out slop. Come on, brother. Like they've been putting out slop that needs a patch day one. Like, come on.
Console to optimize it to the degree where you would expect it. Traditionally, consoles have been known to be better optimized for than PC because with PC, there's just way more configurations. So there's a lot more to consider, and it's just going to take a lot more time. With console, there's
shit.
usually one, but sometimes two.
I'm reading this super chat. Oh, shit.
But now we're starting to see a little bit of that, you know, kind of crop up.
Read the super chat, MBG.
With the PS5 Pro, where it's like, And so I think, I don't know, man. I'm trying to just look at this from a
You're not going to read
really wide angle here.
Pause.
I think we are in the process of seeing a blending of PC technology and console technology.
Anyway, here's a game for you, MBG. Cyberpunk. Yeah, I don't even know the point that he's making. Has he forgotten Metal Gear Snake Eater so soon? Of course he has.
And kind of like truly just.
Oh, yes. I definitely caught the Tony the Pony GTA 6 song. Definitely. That shit is hot. That shit is flames.
Making it one unified thing. Except, the PS6, it's not going to be a PC, right? It's going to be a console. But I think the defining nature of what's going to make this a console and not a PC, I think it's going to be it's a closed ecosystem. That's all.
It's a closed ecosystem. That's all. Okay, so which one is better, a closed one or an open one? Pause, right? I mean, because I would go with open because you get to access more games, right? But then again, like I said, with the PlayStation guys, less is more. But it's interesting that you're saying that the new PlayStation, the only difference from a PC is that it's going to be closed ecosystem. I find that very interesting, right? When you were literally earlier in this stream, we didn't watch just about all of it for my context. You were doom and glooming the next Xbox hardware, saying that it was niche, made for a PC gamers, right? I mean, are you telling me that there's going to be console guys who are interested in this PC hybrid AMD box? Interesting, right?
That's it. Like, you could get a PC that does the exact thing that the PS6 does.
Better. Way better.
But, you don't have access to the PlayStation Store. You don't.
Oh, yeah, you do. You have access to the games that come. You have access to all the tentpole titles. I mean, what?
Have the ecosystem. You just have the hardware. And
we're good on the ecosystem, right? They'll slow drip the little 1 to 2 tentpole titles every here and there, right? And you can sell the high Cs to get them. And you'll be able to play them and let them shine. You'll get the definitive version, right? What did Asmongold say? We'll wait till it comes to the real platform, right? I mean, here you go talking about stuff you have no idea, no clue about.
Other storefronts that you can have access to.
Yes.
So,
which is better?
I think some people don't realize that the stuff that Sony's working on right now, and this is going to be the big shocker, I think, for some people. They don't know this. And I get it because it's just not what you would expect. Dude, Sony, whatever this technology that Sony and AMD are cooking up, Microsoft's going to be able to use it in Xbox Magnus. Like, Nintendo could use it if they wanted to. This is not...
Yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
I mean, he's talking about the pisser. Yeah, the Asmongold take was, it was very funny.
Going to be exclusive to PlayStation. And that, I think, is kind of the part that some people don't really fully understand here, is that, this partnership and this collaboration, it's something that's...
It's going to change the world.
It seems like it's something that Sony did in the name of potentially the long-term health of game development as a whole.
The long-term health.
And not necessarily just
about... Is that what happened with the PS5 Pro?
About, their own...
Yeah, it's just FSR Cerny was talking about with Jack, literally. Like, it's nothing new. This is insane that these guys are acting like this is groundbreaking, right? And like I said, most of the PC guys I know, they don't like frame gen. I know some people have said, I use it here and there. And don't get me wrong, I've used it before, but I don't like when I have to use it in order to get the game to be at a playable frame rate, if that makes any sense.
Hardware ecosystem. Because, their own hardware ecosystem will benefit from this, but so will others. So will others. If they choose to.
If they choose to, I'll always keep that shit off, right? Never say never, but I'm probably gonna opt to turn that shit off.
To adopt it. So you were wearing my underwear. You're saying, bro, you're eating up the SSD stuff again. NVIDIA and AMD are always pushing things. Cerny helps out. And you saying PlayStation is changing the industry?
Yeah, you're eating up the SSD shit again. I was wondering when you were gonna read that. Let's hear that one more time, MBG.
To adopt it. So you were wearing my underwear. You're saying, bro, you're eating up the SSD stuff again. NVIDIA and AMD are always pushing things. Certainly helps out. And you saying PlayStation is changing the industry? Get a grip.
Yeah, well, no. Yeah. Get a grip. Get a grip. Get a grip. He's looking out for you. He's like, you're eating up the SSD shit again. Like, we didn't even make a big deal out of it. We're like, oh, there they go with the SSD again. His own audience. Get a fucking grip, dog.
No, I don't know if I'm conveying myself correctly. I'm saying that I think Sony is on board with that. Like, I think NVIDIA and AMD, they're kind of in an arms race. And I mean, you look at how valuable both
an arms race. Get a grip. MPG, get a grip.
To those companies are, especially NVIDIA. And if they just, they're well above Sony. I think Sony's just identified that, like, it would be more well, certainly it's beneficial for them, right? It has to be mutually beneficial, or why would they do it? It's not going to be detrimental. But I think that they just kind of realize, like, we should probably get in on the ground floor here and partake in this, even if it's just sending our own dude, like, we're just going to send Mark Cerny out there.
Yeah, our agent. Didn't he say he was a double agent and that he's eavesdropping to hear about the Magnus project? Yeah, our double agent.
On behalf of us, I'm not saying that Sony's changing the industry. I'm saying that I think Sony is changing.
That's exactly what you were doing. You were just saying that everybody's going to be able to use this technology and that it was going to be big, right? For the next 8 to 10 years. You were giving your predictions up, but you were eating that SSD shit up, right? You didn't leave anything. You ate it up. Pause.
Changing in the sense that they have done a complete 180 with the PS2, PS3. It's like proprietary, in the name of a closed ecosystem, and we don't give a shit how difficult it is.
In the name of a closed ecosystem. That sounds terrible.
To develop for, we're PlayStation. We're going to sell well. You're going to want to sell your game on our store.
Yeah, we're PlayStation.
Storefront, and you're going to have to figure it out. I think Sony is now leaning in the opposite direction entirely, where it's like they seemingly identify that, not that I think consoles are going.
Yeah, that sounds like a cult. Yeah, they love that walled garden, right? He needs a Mark Cerny poster. I agree, definitely.
Away, or that
he really likes that Mark Cerny guy.
They're becoming less relevant, but just that almost in all areas, like, the wall has been hit, and it's like, listen, if you choose to make your console, if not difficult to develop for, more like bespoke, I guess, to use the terminology that Digital Foundry uses, developers are, you might end up setting your console back. You might end up having a hard time. You might end up getting left behind in a sense, where it's like even Microsoft just basically is making a PC. Like, literally. Like, they're just making a PC, bro. They made a PC.
I mean, isn't that what you're saying Sony's doing? I mean, this is insane. You literally have heard the little ad where they said that they were going to make a console. You're describing how they're blurring the line with these consoles and PCs, right? Because the consoles have always just been watered down PCs. But then you switch back to Xbox and you're like, they're building a PC. Like, this is insane, right? Raging Wanderer from the makers of Pisser Come Shitter. Yeah. Well, we're about to get Pisser Super Saiyan 2, right? It doesn't hit the hyperbolic. Yeah. What do you think a console is, though? Exactly. Like, it looks like we're getting to that point and they don't even realize it.
APU with Magnus. And so in that instance, it's like Sony
and AMD,
I think, recognizes that you kind of have two options. You either go in this direction, which is you got to just embrace that these days of making these super custom special sauce, under the hood, what's going on in there.
Special sauce under the hood. Yeah. Magical SSD.
Making that kind of hardware, those days are over unless you want to be Nintendo. And Nintendo is able.
I heard Nintendo shit be running like shit too. What are you talking about?
To do what they're doing because, well, frankly, they are putting out a genuinely unique hardware ecosystem that nothing else really compares to it. So,
Oh, buddy, you're racking that little brain of yours. Why are you doing this, MBG?
in a sense. And we don't know if that's going to, for all we know, in the long run, that could bite Nintendo in the ass. We don't know. It's not biting them in the ass now. It didn't bite them in the ass last gen. But, you start to imagine.
Yeah, just emulate Nintendo 1,000%. Like, come on.
What's the Switch 3 look like? What's the Switch 4 look like?
Who gives a shit? Right, we'll see what it looks like when we get it on PC.
That's when things get a little bit more like, okay, well, at what point is Nintendo gonna kind of have to, like, at what point is all this just gonna kind of end up in the same place? It seems like
you guys will never catch a PC. Just give that a break already. Just hang that up, right? Just like how you hung up the black hat, hang that up. Just stop it.
The majority of it, we're kind of we're just about there. We're very close to being there.
This proves ponies have no clue about tech. I'm telling you right now. Your boy Six, like I said, I didn't build my PC. I barely know Nathan. Anything I figured it out through a Google search. The fact that I'm able to tell that he's bullshitting, that should tell you everything you need to know. This boy don't know shit.
But that's the thing. So you were wearing my underwear. It's not Sony that'll change the industry. It's
Mark
not
Cerny.
Sony. It's not, AMD necessarily.
It's Mark Cerny.
It's not Mark Cerny. It's
it's not Mark Cerny?
Really, it's the culmination of everything.
Then who's going to do it if it's not Mark Cerny?
Everything that's being created, technologically speaking, going in the hands, it's the developers.
Oh, the devs.
That's what's going to change the industry, is the developers.
Oh, so that's why you got to support them.
Because all this stuff, for as great as it sounds, if developers can't find ways to properly utilize it and do something meaningful with it, then what that means is we're just going to stay where we are. Things are going to look a little bit better. Things are going to run better. Things are going to sound better. But it's still the same.
Yeah, the same. Yeah. Souped up PlayStation 4 game. Shout out to GameStop, right? I heard that a minute ago from GameStop. And I was like, well, isn't this fucking revolutionary, right? Isn't this exactly what the hell I've been seeing? Souped up PlayStation 4 games.
And I think that this is the natural way of things, because think about it. Like, when you were looking at the graphical leap from the PS2 to the PS3, I mean, you could see, like, people would look at that and be like, wow, that's nuts. Like, if you look at, something like MGS3 running on the PS2, or no, even MGS2 running on the PS2.
Hot Tub Time Machine.
MGS4 running on the PS3. I mean, that's like, holy shit, dude. Like, people were, like, blown away by that, because it's such a massive, demonstrable, just, like, in your face, like, difference. That is not...
My boy Kangel says Xbox is changing it, in my opinion. For the first time, an ecosystem is being open. Yeah, that's one thing I will say, is that, like, these consoles have been, I mean, to be honest with you, I think they just pretty much have been kind of samey, especially with, like, the lack of graphical leap or whatever, right? So to see a console that's, like, actually open, it will be interesting to see what that's like, right?
The case anymore. And it hasn't been for seemingly most of this generation. And I think that's kind of the struggle, that it's not necessarily that developers are having, because the truth is, I think developers, that they want their games to look good, obviously.
Do they?
That's more of like that is a hardware problem. Like, that is a problem for any company that wants to sell hardware in any progressive sense. Like, we want to keep selling more hardware. We want to make new hardware and sell it to you. This is why people look at the PS5 Pro and they're like, I don't get it.
Yeah, there's no difference.
I'm not seeing much of a difference. And to be fair, there are certainly games that if you see it running on the PS5 Pro versus a base PS5, you can see the difference.
I'll get the fuck out of here. Buddy, I be looking through the peephole on Digital Foundry, and I can't tell shit. Get out of here. I'm pushing X'd out.
However, there are also many
where
you struggle to see as much of a difference. And in fact, some people...
You know what? Hats off to you. No pun intended. At least you admitted that there's many where you can't tell a damn difference.
If they're not really tuned in, they'll just be like, that looks the same.
If they're not really tuned in. Buddy, it looks the damn same.
That's the problem, man. Is like, Sony needs something well beyond that. to convince people to buy a PS6. And, you know,
okay, so do you still think it's only going to be $600? If they need more power, it's gonna have to go PSSR Pisser Super Saiyan 2, right? You think it's just gonna be under 600?
PC component manufacturers, they need that too, to a degree.
Yeah, my boy said I'm tuned in, and it looks the same. Yes,
and I think that's kind of where the mutually beneficial part comes in between Sony and AMD, where it's like, yes, AMD also needs to show good results. You know, with new GPUs and like, check these features out, guys. And here's why you're going to want to go out and buy another new GPU to put in your PC, because look at how much better it looks. Now, granted, the PC market has been conditioned to kind of be on board with that for many, many years now, the whole time, basically. You're starting to see how it's becoming more of a struggle for, you know, the console side.
Is he saying that PC guys are on board with buying a new graphics? I don't know. I'm chilling on my shit. But like I said, I can't speak for all PC guys.
Because again, the console side has been able to rely on these massive leaps that, like, all we got to do is just show you, like, here's a PS3 game, here's a PS4 game. That's all we have to do. That's all we have to show you. I feel like,
okay,
like with the PS6, what is changing is it's not going to be that simple. Especially,
yeah, I don't know what he's on either.
Knowing that cross-gen is going to be around for a long time. I don't.
Yeah, blood comparing an APU and a GPU. Yeah. Oh my effing God, the console APU will not beat a GPU. Yeah, I know.
I think it's going to be as simple as, here's a game running on PS6, and people are going to be like, hell yeah, I'm running out to buy the PS6. I think people are going to be scrutinizing it.
Yes.
I mean, I think there's a reason why, when you look back at the last Sony showcase, one of the
when was that, right?
biggest talking points from that was people scrutinizing certain
Sigs, you can't see into the future like MBG. He is special. That is true. He has a dream.
Spider-Man 2 gameplay, where it's like, look at these walls, you know, look at the textures on these walls, and like, look at how similar they look, and all this, and like, there's just like this incredible layer of scrutiny, and it's understandable because Sony is like, you know, they're
yeah, the last Sony showcase. Yeah, The Last of Us. When the hell was that?
Trying to continue to do generations and move things forward. And in doing that, also ask for more money from us, you know, where it's like, we want you to be excited to upgrade, and we also want you to pay for the upgrade too. And so it's just a natural push and pull dynamic where people are
a natural push and pull dynamic.
Start to ask, like, is this really going to be worth it?
No.
This to me is
and it sounds like, you know, it's not.
Why I'm so damn curious. This isn't about like blowing smoke and drinking the Kool-Aid, so to speak.
Oh, that's exactly what you're doing.
You're just buying into everything. But this is just like,
I mean, that's not what your chat said. Your chat said that that's what you're doing.
I think,
and they tried to talk you down off that hill also.
Mark Cerny and AMD and anybody, you know, even NVIDIA, anybody who's involved in this space, like, they want. There's this feeling I get. There's this sense where they all talk as if we are on the verge of something. like we're close. We're not.
They're on the verge of something. Stop it, dog. MBG, stop it.
Right there. We're going through the growing pains. We're going through the painful stage, the transitional stage.
Oh yeah, and you guys have been spending $70 through that stage for PS5 Pro enhanced games, and you still haven't learned your lesson yet.
But we're on the verge of something. That's the sense I get with all of this. And
yeah, he ain't sipping that Kool-Aid. He is chugging it 1,000%. Yeah, a Pisser is not an upgrade. The problem is these dumbasses fall for Sony's gimmicks or excuse for their devs to not develop a product that is operational without it. Yeah, at least give them a switch to turn it off, right? We heard Lono a month ago begging to be able to turn it off, right? Digital Foundry saying they need to give us a way to turn this shit off, right? I mean, that sounds so cruel. I don't know how I would feel if I booted up a game on my PC and I didn't have an option to turn off FrameGen. I would refund it immediately, right? If I bought it, right?
AI is obviously at the center of that. Machine learning is at the center of that, and I am just dying to know what this looks like, man. Because it's.
Then look at the Pisser.
I don't know that. I don't think it's going to be just like Sony that comes out and shows a game as like, look at what Naughty Dog did with, you know, the machine learning and the AI and all this tech and the Radiant scores. Look at what Naughty Dog did with this game. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So he's getting more into glaze. I got to show you guys this part, right? Because we do have to hurry it up a little bit, right? I got to get into the time window, right? There's so much nonsense with this guy, right?
For last gen, but now you're locking the next God of War, the next Horizon, the next Spider-Man, and all these new you're locking all them to the PS6. You're just trying to force me. I hate you. Stop forcing me. I don't know if that's how the conversation would go, but it might.
I don't know. It might go that way.
And it would have precedence because it's like, yeah, Sony did give you these games cross-gen last gen. Now they're saying no more. So there is precedence for that expectation, and it would be reasonable for people to be upset if Sony ripped the rug out from under them.
But you'll be there to AstroTurf.
This is why I'm saying this handheld, I think, solves that problem, dude.
Oh. Two SKUs. You mean having a cheaper version of, the console? A cheaper version that you can sell? That's going to help? Interesting.
Maybe I'm completely wrong, though. Maybe I'm totally overestimating it. Yeah, COVID messed everything up, too. No doubt about that. And New Soul 9.
Excuses.
Thank you again for another $20 super chat, man. I appreciate it. You're saying, MBG, you are on point 100. Even the Magnus report says AI would do the majority of the heavy lifting. I argue that this tech will make it where the PS7 or any new hardware won't be necessary for a very long time.
Wow.
Yeah, and
yeah, MBG, you're on point.
That's kind of the...
Yeah, gas them up.
That's why I do wonder, like I mentioned something like the PS7 and the PS8 and future hardware. I mean...
You think there's going to be a PlayStation 7? You think there's going to be a PlayStation 8?
Maybe if we're trying to telegraph this as far out as we can, maybe a part of this...
Yeah, setting him up, yeah.
Is simply Sony is expecting their hardware output to begin to look something more similar to PC.
Wow.
But
no, you did not just say that. And this is what we documented for. Listen to this shit.
Out as we can, maybe a part of this is simply Sony is expecting their hardware output to begin to look something more similar to PC.
Wow.
But
yeah, interesting. So it's going to be more like PC, only it's going to be a closed ecosystem. Interesting, right? Where, like I said, I'm just documenting this.
That's a risky one though, because it's like
that's what Microsoft's doing. Yeah, that's why it's risky. Yeah.
Like, I guess what I'm trying to say here is if we're having trouble identifying what the major differences are between PS4 and PS5 with games, and then that becomes even more difficult with PS5 to PS6, I mean, then what are we even looking at with the idea of a PS7 years from now? But see, that's where it's like...
Nathan.
Maybe Sony will just start to output hardware, PlayStation hardware, more frequently. Where, like, maybe Sony will adopt this model of, like...
mid-gen refreshes.
We're not going to be doing generational leaps anymore. We're just...
yeah, Sig's the documentary. Hey, I'm getting the good information today.
To keep doing iterations. I don't know. I mean, it's something that is so hard to telegraph because... the way it looks right now...
I mean, I think you're doing a halfway decent job.
It's going to be another... I don't want to use the word traditional because...
Oh, it's not going to be a traditional console? Whoa, wait a minute. Is this thing going to be able to play all your PlayStation games? Oh, no, stop the ride. Stop the ride. It's not going to be a traditional console? What?
Or I guess like a...
Yeah, be careful, buddy. Be careful what you're saying here.
There's a specific word I'm looking for. I can't find it. For lack of a better term, I will just say a more traditional console generation launch where they're going to have a PS6. You assume they're going to have a showcase and they're going to have
slow your horses, a showcase. Relax.
PS6 titles that they're going to be showing off and hyping you up for. We're like, check this out. Check out the new hardware. Check out the new games for the hardware.
Oh, no, they got you guys for that.
Where get excited. Next gen is here. But I think there's going to be so many caveats with that. You know, where it's like, yes, everything you saw will be cross-gen. Yes, we do have a handheld That's basically a
Is he saying his PlayStation going to be an Xbox? Well, it's going to be on a closed ecosystem, so I don't know if they'll allow you to put that on there, you know?
well, PlayStation 6 if you don't want the home console. Yes, a lot of these technologies are not going to be exclusive to PlayStation game development and PlayStation hardware development. They're going to be everywhere. In fact, they're just AMD technologies, and they're going to be even available on the Xbox Magnus.
Oh, so it's so essentially it's just a third-party box, right? A third-party AMD box.
And I think when you factor in all those things, it starts to paint this picture of like, is this the final generation for PlayStation? Where it's not that.
Oh damn! John bought a zombie. Linked the PlayStation 9 commercial. Yo, send that in the Discord. I'll check that shit out for real, for real. Sony's always copies Microsoft, so I can imagine Steam showing up eventually. I mean, that would be good for all gamers, right? I hope that they get it. Honestly, I think they will enjoy it.
They can't do more hardware. Obviously, they can. Like there can be better hardware that comes out, or more efficient hardware that comes out at any point beyond the PlayStation 6. But the idea of like, okay, so we're gonna wait like another 7 to 8 years.
Okay, like I said, enough tech talk from MBG. However, there was a little talk of the exclusives, right? I did want to catch a little bit of this, right? Because when there's exclusives, I start listening.
I don't know if that's something people would actually be excited about, but I just think it's the idea that because I want you to think about this for just a second. If there was any company that could conceivably actually try to go, toe to toe with Nintendo, in terms of like, we want to start going after some of that market share aggressively, and like not in a niche way, not where like, oh, we just want to sell 4 million units. I'm talking like we want to sell tens of millions of units. Who could do that? I think Sony's the one, dude. I'm like, it of course depends on if they have exclusives or not, but I think Sony would be the one. And I'm not saying they would catch Nintendo.
I mean, are they going to have exclusives?
By the way, to be clear, I don't think they would outsell them, but I think that they could. I think that Sony is the one that could make.
Yeah, Sony is the one that will be able to beat Nintendo in the handheld market.
Somebody, when they're like shopping on Amazon, looking for a handheld, or like looking, they just want to buy like a new console.
So the handheld will be a console.
Suddenly, I think things change when, Nintendo's not the only one offering a hybrid handheld.
Oh, it's going to be a hybrid handheld. Wait a minute. Doesn't that sound familiar?
I think if Sony offers that as well.
Yeah, Sony is the one. Yes.
Similar price point. That's the key here. A similar price point with their own set of games and massive third-party support. No, man. I think that I think that would be something. I can't really predict what exactly it would be, but it would be something, and I think it would be slightly unexpected. I think that's what I can say. It would be unexpected, but I think welcome. Generic white male, a member for 19 months. Thank you, buddy. Says, will Sony follow its current exclusivity plan for PS6? Will they release games as a service across all?
Oh, you guys know you're getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles. Come on.
I think games as a service will go to everything.
Oh, so only games as a service will go everywhere. Okay, and what about the tentpole titles?
Yeah, I don't think Sony's gonna. To me, that would make no sense for them to walk back the game as a service thing, because it just doesn't make sense for the health of the game either.
But what games as a service? Yeah, they keep thinking Sony's gonna eat costs. Yeah, shit won't be better than the Xbox Ally. I mean, if it's not open, doesn't have a desktop mode, I don't think so either.
I think just the real question is the studios that are labeled single player for Sony.
The single players
for those titles.
To go ahead.
Hello, I like money.
That's the plan for the titles. MBG.
When is
look at him. He's thinking hard. Oh, not the single player exclusives. He just ruined the whole mood.
When is Ghost of...
They're like, sir, what's going to be the plan for the PlayStation 6 exclusive, sir? Look at him. He's got his arm crossed. He's like, I got bad news for you, soldier. I think they're going everywhere.
Yote gonna go to PC.
Oh no.
Wolverine's,
Oh, that's why. Look, and then he looked down. Let me hear that again.
when is Ghost of Yotei going to go to PC? Wolverine's coming out at the end of next year, but when will that go to PC? What I don't,
And that's it. That's it. That's literally it. You can just stop right there.
I don't know. So something is changing a little bit with Sony.
Something's changing. Yeah. It looks like they're going a full third party.
Something has,
They've been full third party. Something has changed.
But that change seems to coincide with this ramp up to getting ready for next gen. And I don't know what their plan is exactly here. They haven't made it, like, they have made certain things clear, but they've also made it clear that they will change and pivot on a dime. So my best.
Oh, buddy, their plan is.
Hello, I like money.
That's what their plan is. Like, come on. Like, what are you talking about?
Yes, generic white male is I would assume that everything.
Yeah, a little bit, huh? Yeah. So I guess putting games on the Xbox was always in the plan. Like, what?
We see now is how it will continue to be. They will do PlayStation.
Oh, so they'll be putting games on Xbox. They'll be putting games on PC. I mean, they'll be putting games everywhere.
Console exclusive.
Nintendo
Exclusives will exist. And cross-gen exclusives will exist. And
so they're paywalling.
Most of these games will eventually make their way to PC, but there's no time frame for that.
Oh, so they're gonna make it. I gotta play that shit back. It's so funny watching them go over this shit.
Most of these games will eventually make their way to PC, but there's no time frame for that.
No time frame.
And games as a service will be multi-platform.
But Detective Seed says it was 6 months, right? You like rumors and leaks
because they need a large player base.
Oh.
I think that's how it's going to be.
Wait, why would they put it on the Xbox if they need a large player base? Ain't nobody on there. It's dead.
I think it's that simple. But obviously there is still the question of even if that's not true, then what else are they going to change?
Didn't you see the job listing, right? You were just talking about a job listing, right? Didn't you see the job listing? Didn't you hear the fireside chat, right? They're saying they're putting their tentpole titles on other platforms, buddy. For that money. Look, he got real hurt after that shit.
And we have Raven X0. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says the PS6 handheld is for those who fancy mobility, those who travel a lot and big markets like Japan, which they need to do good again there. Yeah, and I keep forgetting that, Raven.
Yeah, he is stumped, right? I just wanted to show you guys the exclusive talk, right? There's so much shit to dialogue in this shit, right? All right, now I'm pretty sure he's about to get into the rumors, right? The Target and Walmart dropping Xbox. Here's an idea, PlayStation. Go private, rid yourself of shareholders, and proceed to make unsafe single-player games. Hey, they'll never do that, right? Never, right? They gotta capture the modern audience, right?
All right, sorry about that. Getting back on topic here. So
they still haven't found that modern audience, but it's out there somewhere, right?
Both stores have begun removing their Xbox stock en masse, according to several staff members and customers.
Woo.
Quote, on Wednesday, the Target I work for has removed all Xbox games, and I'm pretty sure it will be store-wide. All the games have been discontinued. And
yeah, a Reddit post, I'm pretty sure. You're reading a Reddit post saying, I'm pretty sure. I mean, amazing reporting.
Most likely go clearance. After all these years of selling Xbox games, it's weird to see only PlayStation and Nintendo games being sold, end quote. Another quote, my local Target is getting rid of their Xbox section, attaching photos as evidence. The electronics manager says they will no longer carry Xbox games, systems, or accessories. He also
and some manager, yeah, Reddit strikes again. Boy, they got these guys hook, line, and sinker.
Said all Targets in the Kansas City area are purging Xbox stock as well.
And there's the Kansas City area. We heard this from my boy Marlon, right? I mean, these guys run with the same shit. It's insane.
Quote. Another quote, the Walmart store I work at is getting rid of Xbox games. We are doing a store remodel now, and the new layout for electronics will have no more Xbox games, and Switch and PlayStation will be condensed into one lock case each. In the year, it says in the year or so I've been in electronics here, I can count on one hand the number of times I've sold an Xbox, end quote. And then I'm just going to keep reading.
Shout out to MBG. He's got a member, right? I mean, that member goal, you've been sitting at 0 out of 50. You're an hour and 50 minutes in. I mean, goddamn, what's going on?
Reading the quotes. My local Walmart just went through this remodel, and it's crazy. A handful of remaining Xbox games live in one half of my shelf at the bottom.
My boy John Bonzombie says, if you ask Google if Walmart is removing Xbox stock, there are reportedly no official plans to pull Xbox stock. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, are you going to believe what Microsoft is saying, what the inside sources are saying? Are you going to trust the word on the street? I mean, come on. These are the guys that are in first place. I'm going to listen to the winners.
Of the PlayStation end cap case. I just came from Target, and I noticed there was no Xbox in stock.
Yeah.
Walmart near me hasn't carried consoles in months.
Yeah, I just came from Target, and there was no Xbox in there, right? Trust me. Trust me, bro.
The section is still there, and there are some games, but it honestly looks sad. It should be noted that when browsing Target stock online in the Kansas City area, you'll find that Xbox products.
I trust Reddit. Yeah, me too. Ask MBG what happened to PC games in stores. Yeah, I mean, it looks like everything is going digital, and I know some people aren't happy about that, right? I could care less. I'm just gonna be honest. Like I said, I pirate a lot of my shit, so I mean, like I said, I mean, it is what it is. But I get that. I know there's some physical disc boys out there.
Are notably limited in the Kansas City North store, for example. There's only one Series S available, as well as a handful of controllers and limited stock on several games, including Doom: The Dark Ages. Meanwhile, there's an abundance of PS5.
And you see, that's what I mean. That's why we're the smartest community out here, right? I trust the Sony streets, me as well, dog.
5 games, controllers, and PlayStation portals, along with accessories and merch. So I do want to remind people that this comes about a week after we got the major rumor from Sneakers SO. And
the major rumor from Sneaker SO
comes in and becomes a channel member. Thank you for that, buddy. I think that's actually
appreciated.
Somehow that's like the first member of the day.
Somehow it's because you're boring as fuck.
So I do appreciate it, man. I will add that to the goal. And
somehow,
if you do become a channel member, make sure when you're done here, obviously, you go check out some of the member exclusive content.
Exclusive?
I'm sorry. Like swallowing cat hair or whatever. We'll have more members content coming up, obviously. But, keep in mind that the big rumor we covered last Sunday came from Sneakers SO, and he was saying that more retailers are going to be following, what we heard from like Costco.
Yeah, he was right.
Confirmed that they weren't.
Like my boy Lono said, he tried to warn y'all.
They weren't stocking Xbox anymore. And
if this is his free content, imagine he's paid out. Dude, don't give me nightmares.
I have to be honest, man. Like, this to me feels like crazy. I just feel like the idea of like Xbox flat out disappearing from storefronts, it feels like.
I mean, but didn't you break the big news last week, right? That they were, how is this crazy? You were just talking about this last week, right? It seems like everything's going according to your plan that you were, the rumors you were talking about.
It kind of feels like it doesn't really matter what Microsoft says, because like you guys are just like, you're removing it. Like, you're just done. You're leaving. To me, it feels like a physical representation of what has happened or what is happening behind the scenes, which is they are getting ready to exit the console market.
Even though they just came out with a console, even though they have a console that's coming out this week.
And I know.
And because of what you've seen on Reddit.
That it's like, no. They are making hardware. Like, they're making Xbox Magnus. Xbox Magnus is real. And that's.
I mean, but what about the ROG Ally?
True. That is true. But still, it's like. Is it really.
Is it true or is it not true? What is it, right? I mean, you kind of just got yourself in a little pickle there, right? I mean, dog, what are you doing? Yeah.
But.
I mean, so what are they making hardware? Are they leaving the hardware space? What are they doing then?
It is just going to be a PC, isn't it? Like, I don't even think, like, are we?
It's just going to be a PC. Did you, what the fuck? What type of mind game is this? See, this is why I'm telling you, I'm getting really good at documenting this shit. That's why I did everything in the way that I did, right? With meticulous detail, right? And now that we've gotten all my context, isn't this the wildest shit ever? Right? Isn't this so fucking hypocritical coming from this guy based off of the conversation we were just listening to? I mean, holy shit. How does he do this every stream? I mean, this guy's insane.
Even going to be getting? Are there going to be Xbox versions of games next gen? Or are we just looking at PlayStation, Nintendo, and Steam?
A PlayStation, Nintendo, and Steam. What's on Steam? Windows versions of games. Dog. Like, okay.
And this Xbox device will just be a Windows device that facilitates Steam. And
what are you doing?
An Epic Game Store and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that this is...
Yeah. It'll be essentially the same type of AMD box as PlayStation, only you'll have access to more storefronts, right? But what do I tell you about these guys all the time? Less is more, right? You don't want to give a PlayStation guy too much. It'll scare him away.
I don't know. There's another thing we have to read here, though, because it doesn't stop here. And to me, this one might be... I don't want to say it's more telling, but...
Yeah, open to more games. Oh, no. Yeah, so clueless.
I think it goes hand in hand with what we're seeing here.
The Reddit links. Not you trying to use Reddit links to clean up the mess that you're making right now.
So, over on the Gaming Leaks Rumor subreddit, it says Xbox hiring...
The Gamer Leaks Rumor subreddit. Let me hear that one more time, right? Hat guy.
So... Over on the Gaming Leaks Rumor subreddit, it says Xbox hiring gaming finance experts to, quote, drive...
And shout out to Catalyst. He says, Six, when you pirate, you still own the game, being that it's downloaded on your SSD/HDD. That can't be removed. When I say prefer physical, I mean I want control and management of the purchase. I mean, that is true, right? That is very true. I mean, I've heard that, like, even if you buy the disc, they can still discontinue the game or whatever. But I can't understand, like, the mindset behind physical, right? I definitely do understand it, right? Ownership is important, even though it does kind of seem like a bygone thing, right? And I'll be honest. So once I pirate a game, once I beat that shit, I'm undownloading it, right? I have been installing more games now that I got an external hard drive or whatever. I think it's the Samsung T9, right? Your boy's been out here installing games. I've been living good.
Transformation initiatives with urgency. Like,
yeah,
bro, the freaking job listing says we're trying to do this now. Like, there's an urgency here.
Yeah, the job listing on Reddit. Mind you, these are the guys that downplayed the job listing that was on Sony's website, right? But here they are reading a job posting on Reddit. Yeah, I laughed my ass off. You got that library or what? I do have some Steam games. Like I said, I do be buying shit on discount. But, you know, if there's games that I'm kind of on the fence about, I'm kind of tepid, or, you know, I don't know if I like it or not, then, you know, I'll sell the high seas, right? Or if I know it's a shitty game and I just want to be able to play it so I can talk shit about it and not have someone be like, oh, you can't talk shit about the game. You haven't played it, right? That's another reason why I pirate games.
Says,
I'm going to do that with Ghost of Yote, by the way. Spoilers alert.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on with me. It says here, we are seeking a gaming finance transformation lead with deep integration.
My boy saying, I bet your other library. I don't know what you're talking about.
Prowess to drive transformation initiatives with urgency and lead financial process and system.
Damn, MF Cool Dog said they remove AC6 from the Xbox. Damn, and Max City saying the disc is just a key. Yeah, see, like I know it gets weird with all that shit. 90% of the Sony single player games don't require internet connection to launch. Stellar Blade is one of them, so they can take it from you. Oh, so they can take it from you, or they can't. And I have the PlayStation disc version, and I have it on Steam. Like I said, I know it's complicated. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but from what I've heard, like when they sell the game, they pretty much are just giving you the license. So since it's just a license, they can take it away because they're not actually selling you the game. But I know, like I said, I know there's gray area when it comes to all that shit.
Harmonization across gaming studios. This role will ensure seamless alignment of financial processes, systems, and reporting.
Okay, so Catalyst says, they can't take it from you. Okay, it rhymes with prawn, Sigs. I know what you're talking about.
Reporting standards across multiple entities, enabling operational efficiency and compliance to align with business objectives.
No, sir. We don't leave. I'm a stealth gooner, right? I'm a private, a brave browser boy.
Responsibilities. Accelerate and drive financial transformation efforts for acquisitions and system consolidations, ensuring alignment with corporate policies and regulatory.
Ain't this supposed to be a PlayStation channel? All I hear from this dude is Xbox, Xbox, Xbox. What's Sony up to? I think he was kind of talking about the AI a little bit, but like I told you, I've already blown this guy's cover. He's an Xbox guy. And that's my tinfoil hat theory, right? That's just what I'm throwing out there while I'm documenting this shit. I mean, don't let all this PlayStation shit fool you. He's an Xbox guy. He started off as an Xbox guy, and he still is an Xbox guy. He loves Xbox, right? But I feel like his audience, because he's audience captured, he can't go back, right? That's how I view it. So he's always complaining about it. But I think that's where his heart resides, in my opinion, right? Hey, shout out to Curry Cosmo. She says, I'm using Brave as we type. Yeah, Brave is where it's at.
Requirements. Xbox is also hiring a gaming content and studios finance lead that will work directly with each of the individual chief financial officers at Xbox's various divisions, ABK, ZeniMax, Xbox Game Studios, etc., to ensure proper alignment. Guys, does this sound like, what does this sound like to you? Because you know what it sounds like to me? Those things that are being described in these job postings, I'm sorry, isn't that Phil Spencer's job? Isn't that Matt?
I mean, it sounds like a Reddit link. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're reading a Reddit link and you're taking it like it's fact. That's what it sounds like you're doing.
Booty's job? Isn't that Sarah Bond's job? I don't know, man. Like, that Sneakers SO guy, he kind of was saying that I forget, was it him? Somebody was saying, I forget who, but they were like, bro, it seems like Microsoft's getting ready to clean house.
Yeah, and now that they're discussing it on Reddit, it's been confirmed.
Like, it seems like the time is up and they're cleaning house.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know, man. Some of these, like, I'm speculating here, but these job postings, I'm like, bro, I thought that, I don't know, like, I thought they already had people doing this. They're being replaced by AI. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well,
a wise man once said, bitter X. Yeah, what was his Twitter name under the mic and bar? Said yes. And you know what? That's what I'm going to coin it. I coined it the bitter X theory. I think he's just a bitter X, right? I think Xbox is always on his mind, right? But he has to disguise it as hatred, right? It's a very weird situation, right? But I'm not gonna lie, I find it entertaining.
Let's read it. It says, we are seeking a gaming content.
It's a little bit bland, right? But if you know the lore, yeah, it gets spicy at sometimes, right? There's sometimes where he'll be, hey, look at me, bitch. There's sometimes where he starts going the fuck off. We got some clips of him talking some shit, of course, after this. You already know he talks some shit in this stream.
And Studios Finance lead to strategically unify and lead the financial vision for our first-party gaming content and studios, encompassing Activision Blizzard King, ZeniMax, and additional independent studios. This role will provide a holistic perspective across all gaming studios, driving the consolidation of financial processes and systems across global organizations. You will collaborate with business.
What is the phobia of Xbox being more like PC? And that's what I'm saying. Like, I try to be open-minded, right? Because I feel like that's when you can make the best, content. That more you can have more of a wider spread audience. I don't know. Like, I've always thought that I'm just biased. I like PC, as you guys can tell, right? I enjoy PC. I don't know why they make it seem like that's a bad thing. Like, let's say hypothetically, if I was going in to buy an Xbox and I left with a PC, like, I would run out that bitch. If I went to buy a fucking Xbox, right? If we were hypothetically at an Xbox store or GameStop or whatever the fuck, right? It's been a minute since I bought a console. GameStop and they put a fucking PC on the desk. I'm snatching that shit and I'm running home. I'll be like, oh my God, they just fucked up, right? That's what I'm saying. So we'll see what the next one looks like, right? If it has a mouse and a keyboard and a desktop mode, like I said, I think people will enjoy it. But I also see a shit ton of like AI videos talking about how complicated PC is, how you have to update your drivers all the time. You know what I mean? That PC isn't plug and play. There's always some type of troubleshooting. Like I see a lot of nonsense about it.
Owners and gaming studio CFOs, chief financial officers to identify and resolve challenges, as well as support the president of the GC&S in executive reviews. By fostering seamless integration and alignment, this leader will enable operational efficiency, compliance, and transformation across our diverse gaming portfolio.
You know what? Strongium just hit a home run and knock that shit out of the park, because their plastic box is better, and they can't understand why you don't like what they like. Yeah, because you obviously don't like quality. Yeah, PC is plug and play, right? Yeah, RAM 6 snap right in. Listen, I didn't even build my PC, but I haven't really had any issues with it. There was one time where I needed to take it into Micro Center, and it was back at my spot within, what was it, like a day or two.
Responsibility
under the warranty.
Develop and champion a holistic financial strategy for a multi-billion-dollar gaming franchise, driving execution and accountability. Be the central finance lead for understanding first-party gaming content and studio revenue forecast, and provide insight and recommendation to help you.
Oh yeah, the womp 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 womp. This is why you only have one membership, by the way. Drakequad Holmes, the same people that used a PC to make an AI video to say that PC is hard. Yes, and their videos be out. That's why I love fucking Joe from Seattle. He be debunking the hell out of them shits. My boy said MPG is ready to take any negative news about Xbox's word of God. Yes, a Reddit rumor, and look at him. He's locked in, eyes on the prize. What OS are you using? 6. I'm using Windows, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the operating system. Yeah, I'm using Windows. That's all I really. On my Steam Deck, I use Linux, right? And I haven't had to really do anything difficult, right? It seems pretty similar, but there's like different apps, different app names for different things. But I mean, it hasn't been too complex. But I would never try Linux on my PC. A lot of people are like, "Oh, it's not that hard." Shit.
Organization exceed their revenue.
They say if you have AI, you can like ask it to write a code and it'll do it for you on Linux. But I don't know.
And accountability margin goals. Partner with studio CFOs from Activision, Blizzard King, ZeniMax, Xbox Games.
My boy Catalyst, freedom is the domain of PC gaming. Yeah, it's what we value, our ethos, yes. And one thing that I like about the PC community, I will say, is because I'm not even the type of guy to like leave bad reviews or make Twitter posts, but like when there's a game that runs like shit, the PC guys, we're flipping fucking tables. We're not buying shit. We're making videos, right? We're review bombing the shit, and people will say, "Oh, the PC guys, they just like to complain. They just like to complain." Oh, but we ain't going for none of that shit.
Studios to optimize finance processes, identify issues, and foster cross-studio solutions. Support executive reviews by delivering clear, data-driven insights and process clarity. Too long didn't read. Microsoft.
I mean, look at what they did to Helldivers when they moved that shit to another region and wanted to require you to log in. The PC guys like, we ain't logging into shit. We said we ain't logging into shit, and what did Sony do? Sony bent that fucking knee, right? These guys could learn from that.
Hiring 2 finance leads to drive transformation and unify financial processes across Xbox's gaming studios, aiming to improve profitability amid rising revenue and market challenges. Upcoming strategies include ad-supported cloud gaming, next-gen consoles with PC integration, and AI-driven game development to enhance operational efficiency and growth.
You get that off your, I mean, holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, you're just reading it on Reddit shit. Are you done reading Reddit? Oh, what up from New Zealand 6? Hey, one day, you know how many times I had to put myself in New Zealand back in the console days? We got somebody actually from New Zealand. That's what's up. I told you we're prestige worldwide. Shout out to my boy from New Zealand, right? I mean, get Bazite. It's just like the Steam OS. Okay, I'll try that. Let me write that down. Let me try that out, right? Maybe I'll see what it's hitting on. I mean, I don't have any complaints with Windows. I know a lot of people don't like Windows. I think Windows can definitely be better, but I mean, I just figured it out for the most part. Where like if I'm having an issue with some shit, I'll go into safe mode and everything. But that's the thing about PC. There's always something new to learn. I will say that, but I like that about it, right?
It feels like I don't know, man. It feels like we are kind of going to be watching the slow
Yeah,
Like,
very
I
slow.
think it is over. I think
And can Sony step it up and start competing so we can get this over with? I mean, holy shit. Yeah. Pony's calling it entitlement. Yeah. We call it having standards. Yeah. They don't know nothing about that. Oh, why is MBG hat always so tight? At least he got a new one, right?
I get the sense that something
Your sense
changed internally at Microsoft very recently. Like in
you
the
got that
last
from the
2 or 3
Reddit
weeks.
post.
I think there was a decision or multiple decisions that were made from a very, very high level, if not the highest level of the company. And I think in the coming weeks and months, we're going to see it all play out. And I think that's why I focused so heavily on that sneakers guy, because he was laying out a lot of things. And I'm like, this guy was on the money last time. It almost feels like this person is a Microsoft high-ranking Microsoft executive that after they finish the meeting,
Yeah, his pony senses are tingling. Yeah. I mean, dog, come on.
he then goes on the NeoGAF and is like, let me tell you guys what's about to go down.
Yeah, on NeoGAF. I mean, dude, this is what you got your sense from NeoGAF and Reddit. And look at him. He's happy. He's smiling.
No. I don't think that's actually what it is, but it sure feels that way. And
yeah, don't believe Microsoft. Believe the leaks. I mean, how could you believe Microsoft, right? How could you do all this stuff? How could you after all the stuff that they pulled? Man, I'll take word on the street, right?
Yeah, I don't know, man. The question of competition is going to be the one that
stop with that shit. Didn't Newsel send in $50 and tell you to stop saying that competition shit, boy? We didn't listen to you this whole damn stream. And you basically glazed up the PlayStation technology, even though it's damn near exactly looking like it's going to be exactly what Xbox is doing, right? With Magnus or whatever the fuck it's called, right? and you turned around and said, "Oh yeah, PlayStation's going to be more PC." We caught you saying that. You said the only difference is it's going to be a closed ecosystem, right? Now you're sitting here talking about competition. What does that mean, right?
I think begins to, if not fade away in regards to Microsoft, I think it's completely gone. I talked about this in one of my last streams. I'm like, I don't think there's any competition left. But I think this...
I mean, you guys won.
These things that we're reading seem to signal that there's more that's going to go down. It's not just going to be a...
He's trying to be the next Reforged. That's why he's racking his brain. Yeah, definitely. I hope he doesn't hurt himself.
Here's a PC, guys. I think there's a lot going on with the Xbox ecosystem.
Here's a PC, guys. Thank you. I mean, like, meanwhile, a PC with an open ecosystem where you can access more storefronts. Meanwhile, Sony, it's going to be a PC, but with a closed ecosystem. Like, what?
I think Microsoft's having a hard time. I think Microsoft is getting ready to do what they feel needs to be done.
Yeah, I have heard a lot of shit about Don Matrick and how he was trying to push for all this like home entertainment bullshit and everything. He definitely did do some damage for sure.
And I think they've been having a hard time because I think that they know, just like we know, that like if you do this, like it's going to be like there is no going back, and it's going to cause
he said, wait, if it's going to be a PC, it can't be a closed system. Well, that's what MBG said, right? I mean, I guess Mark Cerny's going to figure it out. And like I said, I do agree with you. I think the whole point of being PC is that the fact that it will be like an open platform. But to be honest with you, all of these consoles are pretty much just gimped PCs, right? So I don't know, right? Kids are going to be learning PC young. Wait until BitTorrent ends up on the new Xbox. Hey, shout out to BitTorrent, right?
A kind of, if not uproar, just a giant... It's going to be depressing, man. Like it's not going to be good. And Ivor, you're saying, do you remember at the end of the Jim Ryan era, there was a mention of games being in early development? Lockdown could now be PS6 bound. PS6, I feel, will be more developer friendly across all platforms. I think it will. Like, that's the big thing I'm curious to see is...
Okay, I'm going to skip, because like I said, it is getting a little bit late. Let me skip to the a little bit of the ROG Ally talk, and then he's going to start talking shit about the Xbox fanboys. We saved that for last. What I tell you, this guy will talk about Xbox until the sun comes up, till the sun go down every day, right? Shout out to him. He be grinding.
The Xbox Series X. While no concrete details on aspects like memory have been revealed as of yet, The memory bus is set to be 192-bit, with the hardware being
Oh,
possible.
let me play this back a little bit. 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know. The weirdest thing to me is I'm thinking more about Forza Horizon 6. Forza Horizon 6 is coming next year, and they confirmed
Oh, are you port bagging?
it's not going to be day one on PS5. So, it's going to be launching on one console that's you apparently can't buy, dude. What?
What?
No. Something's not right here.
Something's not right here. It's almost like you're running with the Reddit link.
Doesn't make any. I've never heard of anything like that in my life.
It's almost like you're running with the Reddit link over what an official statement from Microsoft, right? They had Sarah Bond come out. I mean, come on. Yeah. Imagine the mods you could run on the new Xbox. Hey, like I said, you guys are going to love the mods, right? That's what I'm saying. Modding games are a must, right? And for me, I do it all cosmetics.
That is some of the most bizarre shit I've ever heard in the gaming industry. And I've heard some weird shit. That can't be true. There's got to be something that's got to give. Like something's got to
2 hours in and you're sitting here saying that it can't be true. Okay.
give here.
I mean, you've been acting like it's true the whole entire time.
But here's what's interesting. I have another report here from Gaming Bolt. The screen is very bright. It says a new report has indicated that Microsoft might be targeting a 2027 launch for its next-gen Xbox device, according to YouTube channel Moore's Law is Dead.
I'd like to mod Ryuku Matoi into Ghost of Yote. Hey, that's from Kill la Kill, I think it is, right? Okay, I definitely see the vision.
Microsoft has seemingly been discussing a 2027 launch window for this device with its partners. Along with this, the YouTube channel has reportedly also gotten its hands on some details about the specifications of the AMD APU dubbed Magnus that will power the console. According to the report, the Magnus APU will be composed of two separate chiplets, an SoC that will handle CPU duties, and a GPU based on similar technologies to AMD's desktop Radeon products. The CPU is slated to be made with AMD's Zen 6 architecture and will feature up to 3 cores, along with 8 Zen 6C cores, all of which share a 12 megabyte L3 cache. The GPU, on the other hand, will have 6 RDNA 5 compute units with 4 shader engines. The hardware is expected to feature a 24 megabyte MB-L2 cache, which has been noted as being
Womp. I know some of you guys understand that. I mean, holy shit, what are you reading, dog?
Of the Xbox Series X. While no concrete details on aspects like memory have been revealed as of yet, the memory bus is set to be 192-bit, with the hardware being possible to configure to use 24 or 36 or even up to 48 gigabytes of RAM. Along with this, AI workloads like image upscaling and Microsoft Copilot will be handled by a 110 TOPS NPU that can
I tell you what, if there's an article, MBG is going to read it. I mean, excellent reading.
Go down to 46 TOPS for low power mode. The total power requirements for the Magnus APU are estimated to be somewhere between 250 and 350 watts. Interestingly, from the numbers provided by Moore's
Vivo said, holy shit, he got a new hat. Yes. I mean, that was the breaking news of today, if you ask me.
Dead, the chip powering the next
and it's a PlayStation one.
Gen Xbox isn't quite offering as radical a performance lead over the rumored chip powering the PS6 as one might expect.
He literally, you guys missed it. In the beginning, we caught it from a context. He literally said he had to get a new hat because his old one was stained, right? He had to wash it or something.
Magnus APU might end up having a TDP of 350 watts, around 70% higher than what is expected in the PlayStation 6 chip. Performance gains are reportedly only to be expected to be between 30 and 35% higher, according to the report. However, these gains aren't quite meaningless. While it may not offer the ability to play games at higher resolutions, multi-platform titles will likely end up offering smoother and higher frame rates on the Xbox rather than the PS6. An example provided by Moore's Law is Dead states that titles running on the PS6 at 4K 120 might be able to run at 4K 144. Oh, geez. That's, holy shit, that's how you know we've hit the wall, bro. That's how you know we've hit the wall, when it's like, you could do 4K 144.
And you believe that.
On this one. And we have New Soul 9. New Soul, thank you for another $20 super chat, buddy. I do appreciate it. You're saying, MBG, it's a hybrid where its main priority of its design is to access all of your backward compatibility with the hardware.
Yeah, dude, Moore's lies spread lies. These NPCs repeat it. And that clown wrote the next PlayStation 6 is 5090. Yes, now he's running with the Moore's law is dead. It's like you just keep on fucking upping the ante. It's like, fuck just waiting for official information, right? What have I been saying this whole entire time? Let me bring it full circle. They don't care about accuracy. They don't care about that at all, right? Oh, there's a rumor. Oh, there's a leak. Oh, there's something on Reddit. Oh, Neil Gaff. Oh, let me go live and talk about it.
Versus if you buy a full-blown PC today, you have to rebuy those games and lose all you.
I guess they just don't mind looking stupid.
Yeah, all you have. Yeah, so
yeah, 4K with 144 on the console. I know, just lying.
That is like the big thing. From my understanding, so obviously like the PS6 will be backwards compatible with PS5 and PS4.
Yeah, obviously, right? Yeah, sure it will.
But
what about PlayStation 3? Are you going to be able to play all your PlayStation games, right? Are you going to be able to play all of them? What about the PlayStation 2?
The thing about this next Xbox is we see the Xbox ROG Ally X, and people are like very confused.
The ponies.
They're very confused about like
the ponies.
Well, why? Like, can you play Xbox console games on this Xbox handheld that's $1,000? And apparently, it's like but only if they're like Play Anywhere. And most titles
negative. You can play games that aren't Play Anywhere. If it has a window version, you can play it. And there's a shit ton of games with the window version.
Not playing
right. Most of the games on Steam have window versions.
So, in other words, like most of them know. There's this kind of fear that the same thing's going to happen with the console.
This is concern trolling from the PlayStation guys. These are narratives that you've been pushing.
But apparently Microsoft, if the rumors are to be believed, and we'll see, anything can change with any of this stuff we're talking about today, even with PlayStation.
Especially when it's Reddit rumors, right?
If the rumors are to be believed, apparently they're working on some type of solution, something that will make it so if you buy this device, you will be able to have backwards compatibility with all of your purchased Xbox Store games. So you would hope to God that if they're going to go through with more hardware, right, with this Magnus device. Yeah, exactly.
If they're going to go through with more hardware. So you're literally sitting here saying that the sneakers SO guy was correct and that it's looking like they're about to clean house and that they're pulling the plug on hardware. They're on their way out. And now you're literally talking about their next hardware. This is what I mean. Like, you guys don't care about accurately talking about anything. That's why I really like to highlight the super chat that the guy sent you in the beginning of the stream, where he was basically, not trying to misinterpret him, but essentially for lack of a better phrasing, he just said, you guys are capping about this competition shit. You guys don't care about competition because you guys falsely push narratives, right? You don't accurately talk about the competition going on with these two companies, right? And I find that very odd.
So that's what I've been hearing. They're trying to figure that out. I do wonder what the progress on that has been, though. I'm sure we'll get some kind of update going into next year.
Yeah, you'll get some type of Reddit link, right? Now let me go to where he was talking shit about the Xbox guys, right? Because it's not an MBG stream if we don't get to that point. You know what I'm saying, right? 1 second. Let me pull this up, right? Shout out to everybody who made it here. You guys know what time it is.
The devil's in the detail, right? And it's that you do need more games, but more importantly, that you need better games. Like, you need games that are competing at a higher level.
I mean, when they go over to PlayStation, it seems like they compete very well. I can't last on Reddit a week. Damn. Yeah, and this is my 150th YouTube account. But when PlayStation 5 was announced, all the ponies was going along. We believe in generations. Yeah, I know.
They're more delightful, that people feel better about. And so it kind of like...
I mean, you guys found Forza delightful, right? You found it more delightful than Astro Boy, the game of the year.
That gets lost in translation when enough people are just yelling, Xbox has no games, Xbox has no games.
That's what you've been saying, buddy. And it's not true, right? It's simply not true. Like I said, you could sit here and say that the games are not your cup of tea. That's your opinion. But we can look at this and we can say, hey, we can factually say these games went over to PlayStation and they sold very well, right? So this whole, again, going back to the super chat at the beginning of the stream, this whole competition thing, let's just stop running with it. We know it's not true. Like, I mean, come on, just stop it.
Then you can see how like the overreaction, the overcorrection is, well, we're going to buy all the fucking games. And it's like, well, that's okay. That's an option, but is that going to solve the root of the
ABK?
And I think it's like clear.
I mean, it looked like it did. Shit, it looked like they got games. I noticed they had a lot more games, right? PlayStation only getting one tentpole title a year.
But
Xbox still needs to up their games. Yeah, well, they need to up their quality games, right? They need to be quality.
The root of the problem has not been solved.
I mean, I think it. Listen, as a gamer, right? But I already told you, I look at both of these guys as publishers, right? I look at PlayStation as a publisher. I look at Xbox as a publisher, and I mean that's what they are, right? As a PC guy, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. The output, there's been a lot more output from Xbox's side. Let's just call it for what it is.
And now that it went,
yeah, the devil's in the detail, but then proceeds to ignore all the details. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
From Xbox has no games, now Xbox is dead. And that's the thing. Literally, literally, if we're talking literal terms here, like the Xbox, the box that had an X on it, that the brand was based around, yes, that is dead. Like, that's not
from. Did you get that from the Reddit link, or is this like the previous Xbox is dead?
That's not a fanboy comment. That is, it just is. Like, even
dog, that's y'all anthem. Y'all love Xbox is dead. Y'all love it, right? I mean, what are you talking? This is what you guys. This is like your thing.
Microsoft agrees. They're taking it off store shelves. Like it's
from the Reddit post.
Just they can't sell them.
Yeah, they just can't sell them.
But that's the thing is like, it's much more complex than that. Like you can't. Well, that's it. Xbox is dead. That's it. It's like no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, because we still have to make content. Whoa. Don't. And that's what I'm saying. You're cruel. Why won't you just let it die? Why do you keep this thing alive, right? You're a very sick individual.
Microsoft is not going anywhere. In gaming. Like, make no mistake, you're going to continue to.
So then what the fuck are we talking about?
See the Xbox logo in many places. It's just, again, like
it's
literally speaking.
Literally.
Xbox is dead as we knew it. What Xbox will be going forward.
For real this time, right? I know we said that, like, but for real this time, literally, it is dead.
What you will think of when you hear the term.
These guys are frauds. Yeah. Flip flop. Yeah, he's flopping like a fish.
Xbox is publisher. You will think of.
I think the same thing when I see PlayStation. Because I damn sure ain't buying a console, especially not the price that they're going for, right? I mean, dog, wake up. You were literally, this whole entire stream, he was embracing that. He was like, yeah, their games are going to be, they're going to be scaling them and building them more, with PC in mind. You were talking about that the whole entire time. You literally even said that PlayStation was basically going to be a PC. You guys have been here with me, right? I went through all this from a context. Like, but how do you get to this, right? Dude has Xbox chained down in a basement on live support to keep the channel alive. Yeah, just let it slip away. What are you holding on for? Just let it go, right? Watching while playing Hi-Fi Rush. These guys are fucking bugging out, thinking Xbox is short-circuiting their brain. Yeah. Somebody get this guy to the Waffle House. He's flipping like some Hey, and shout out to Greedy Lucci's. I'll never forget that shit. He flipping like some pancakes. You think MBG dry cleans his house? I mean, dry cleans his hat? I mean, I'd X to doubt, right? I think I think he's he may throw that thing in the washing machine, that black one. I think he just needs to retire it. I think he just needs to go and buy another one, right?
Third-party games. You will maybe think of games that once were not third-party but now are. And you'll also think that,
yeah, the same thing I see with PlayStation.
Call of Duty is now Xbox's biggest moneymaker too. Right? Because that's what they bought.
Oh. Some
and
ABK
cope.
cope.
I'm highlighting this because it's like, yeah, man, so much of the discourse.
You're just highlighting it because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a better word. You're just highlighting it because you're stupid. You saw a Reddit leak and you wanted to take it as fact. It was a Sunday stream, right? It was a slow news week. I mean, this whole entire month, let's just be honest, it's been a slow news month. But thank God, The PlayStation aficionados have given us something that we can sit back and laugh at. That's how we got here, right? That's what you're doing. That is the basis of all of this. The fact that of Reddit rumors, right? I mean, holy shit, right? Like I said, let me look at this. Let me pull this up real quick. Right? I mean, we got Jez Corden right here. Right? I know some people may not believe him, yada yada, right? Saying no, Target and Walmart are not canceling Xbox Series X and S retail supplies. Target and Walmart, amongst many other retailers, remain committed partners for Xbox consoles, accessories, and games, right? So that's one, right? And then we have another one, right? Real quick, let me show this to you. And this is from Colt Eastwood. I know they don't like this guy, right? But then we got Colt Eastwood. He says, this photo is from 2023, posted on Reddit. Don't believe everything you read on Twitter media. And this is under Shinobi, right? And I know people hate when I clown on Shinobi, but I'm telling you, I think he's just another guy on the internet with an opinion. I think a lot of people in this space are just people with opinions, right? Because what it seems like is they don't really care about factual information. Like I said, being factual, being accurate, it's not a prerequisite to make this type of content. Not at all.
So much of the conversation has been just flat out fucking decimated and ruined by brain rotted people who just like, they just want to throw shit around, man. And I realize that it's a tit for tat type of situation where it's like, and I get caught up in it myself where it's like, you know what? None of that.
Yeah, because you're a PlayStation fanboy. That's why you get caught up in the shit. You get hit from both sides of the fence. And because you have to run with your links, with your rumors, that's why. You did this shit early around 12, and I'm not going to lie. You know, your boy Siggs, I got the late night schedule, right? And I'm loving it. I'm having the time of my life. I have the benefit of sitting and watching all this bullshit that you guys run with earlier in the day get debunked, right? But you just keep on doing it. You're addicted. You're addicted.
It matters, man. Like, just look at what is. Just look at the facts.
Yeah, the Reddit links. Yeah, just look at what is, the Reddit link.
And take it from there. And if you can do that, I think...
when are you going to do that? You're running with Reddit links.
I have a much clearer understanding that there are just some things that are, yes, this is just a fact of the matter, and you can't change it. But in terms of what's left to speculate upon and what's left to be opinionated on...
Yeah, a professional victim, yes.
Or what's left for you to share your opinions on, don't let it be influenced by the people who are trying to ruin those conversations, because keep in mind, like, that the conversation...
Who do you guys think he's talking about? Who is trying to ruin these conversations? This is what I'm saying. Earth to MBG, this conversation's bullshit. That's why this conversation doesn't get taken seriously. Maybe if you use factual information, maybe if you ran with factual data, people would take this shit seriously. But we take it as the joke that it is. I can't believe that you went and you ran with a Reddit link, right? Reforge is ear cancer to me. MBG isn't great, but tolerable. Okay, you see, you know what? People get upset. This is my favorite locale as well, right? Let me go ahead and give him his credit, right? That guy is disappointing.
And the discussion gets ruined when it becomes a one-way street. And I know some people come here and they think it's a one-way street. Like, listen, are there a lot of people who support this channel that probably do have that kind of like, yes, again, PlayStation's the best, Xbox should die and go away? Sure.
Oh, that's you. Look at your room. People be... I'm just thinking about Meds. Meds always be like, oh, that's you. That's literally all I say. But that is you. That's who you are. Look at what you're doing right now. There's no way.
But generally speaking, I feel like, you know, I've gone out of my way to try to make it clear that, well, we want to...
That you're a fanboy.
We want to we want to be able to at least entertain the
lies.
other side of it.
Rumors. You just want to entertain lies and rumors. Anything that fits your narrative.
When I try to do that, and I hope more people are willing to do that, but it becomes very difficult to do that when you encounter people where they, you know, too many people get like overly defensive. Like, this is the problem I experience on Twitter multiplied by 10, dude. Where it's like
I thought you were getting off of Twitter. My dog said music on point. Yes. Oh, that damn violin's like, I'm tired, boss. Is MBG crying again? Oh yeah, he's crying again.
One thing, and it's like I get the fucking Xbox Microsoft Defense Force up my ass. It's like, oh, I didn't even say anything. Like, I didn't even say anything. Sometimes I'll just, it's like when I posted that Helldivers thing.
Oh, and you were wrong about that. When you went with how well it sold monthly when the game released in the end of the month, you were wrong about that. You're just wrong. You just run with rumors. That's what happens when you're wrong and you post it on the internet. People will scrutinize your shit. Even if you're right, there's people that will tell you you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why are you looking for validation in your Twitter post, buddy?
Bro, I'm not, like, it's like you guys need to calm down. I know you're triggered by shit, but you got to calm down. Where it's like
nobody's triggered. No, we just find this entertaining, right? It sounds like you're triggered.
I'm just posting the data. The fucking
buddy, you're posting Reddit leaks. What data?
Data.
I'm like Andrew Tate. What data? Where's the data? Provide the data. Where's the data?
Literal fact that I can't change. I have no influence over. I just am putting it there. And you see, like,
okay, so then don't cry and bitch when it gets debunked, because that's what's happening.
So many people, it's like, you know, they team up like they're the Power Rangers or some shit.
The Power Rangers.
And it's like, whatever, man. Like,
from this guy, they team up like the Power from a PlayStation fanboy. What I'm wondering is who in the hell teams up? I thought that Xbox was dead. I thought it was a niche community, right? Are you telling me that there's a handful of Xbox guys that be underneath your tweets with receipts that get you this triggered?
I don't. I'm just trying to. I want to look at this data and ask, what can we gather from this? Because this data, and I'm referring to the Helldivers data, like this is more prevalent to PlayStation than it even is Xbox. By the way.
Oh. You heard it, you guys. So Xbox news is prevalent to PlayStation. Interesting. A very, very interesting way to put it.
That's the beauty of it. That's the irony of it.
The beauty of it.
Go Xbox Rangers. Will, thank you for the $2 super chat. You're saying time for Xbox to switch over to PlayStation. All are welcome.
Wow.
Well, that's the thing, man.
Well, you heard that. You guys are welcomed over on PlayStation.
I was literally that person. And I'm not here to like.
We know. We know. And I think you're still in. I think Xbox still has your heart. Like I said, you know, some people get upset. I think this is a little bit of a soap opera, right? I think you still got a thing for Xbox, right? I think they're always on your mind.
Say, Xbox players, you better go to PlayStation, you know, because it's the best and it shits all over Xbox, and you're you know, you're not doing it right if you're not gaming on Play. Like, that sounds cringe as hell, and that's stupid.
Yeah, but I mean, but look at your fucking room, by the way. Shout out to Minikata. Dude lies constantly in his echo chamber. Then he loses it when someone calls him out. Yeah, we need a reforge. I said a reforge. We need a MBG cycle. Seriously, Sigs, you need a Ralph Wiggum emoji. Perfect for this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that shit.
But I'm just here to say that, like, I was that person.
We know.
Who did invest quite a bit into the Xbox ecosystem for quite some time.
Yeah,
I felt completely disillusioned by the direction they were going in,
and then and they still have your heart.
I'm like, I am just gonna take the plunge and make the
as somebody said it the best, the bitter X, yes,
leap, so to speak, and I'm gonna invest in a PlayStation console and the PlayStation ecosystem.
PlayStation.
And I have no regrets, man. I really
it did wonders for your channel.
Don't, because again, while Sony isn't perfect, like they're doing, I can assure you, PlayStation is doing most of the things that I think a lot of Xbox players want Microsoft to do.
I mean, they're basically doing the same thing that Microsoft is doing. I mean, but go ahead. I'm so glad I found your channel. At first, I thought he was relatable, but seeing his true colors, he's a liar. Yo, literally, yo, just said that. Hey, yo, like I said, this is my guy, man. This is my guy. This is Hat Guy. He lies, but he can't help it, right? He's entertaining, though, right?
Not all of them. Not all of them.
Hey, but I'm glad to have you in here, yo. I appreciate your commentary tonight.
But I think that there's a level of, like, denial to a degree where it's like, look, man, I think that there are some people where they've attached their identity to it so strongly that they feel
attach their identity, dog. You're wearing a fucking PlayStation hat. Dog. Are you kidding me?
like they couldn't move to PlayStation. You know, or like,
oh, you were able to do it. Let them know you could do it, right? But you sit around and talk about, but they'll never leave your heart, right? They'll never leave your heart.
There's got to be some kind of like, I don't know. It's like yeah, like it almost feels like some people need Phil Spencer to literally come out and say, guys, it's okay. Please go buy a PlayStation.
Oh. You just exposed yourself. What do you mean? So essentially what you're trying to say is that Microsoft is trying to push their customers into getting a PlayStation? I thought they were trying to push them towards PC. Right? I mean, this is what I mean. Like, this is like a weird blue versus green thing. Like, these console warriors, this is all that they know, right? It's automatically, oh, if it's not Xbox, then it's PlayStation. Right? If it's not PlayStation, then it's Xbox. Right? I mean, dude, didn't your vice president say that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model? And you're over here talking about a PlayStation 7, a PlayStation 8, right? Reading Reddit links. I mean, dog, you're spiraling.
I lied to you. It's over. You know? Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing, dude. This is why I'm not,
Yeah, he lied to them based off of your Reddit rumors, right? Everything he says applies to him. Like, he's talking to the mirror. Yes, I know. He is the projection professor, right? Nobody projects better than him. And look at him, shamelessly. He's doing it shamelessly.
I've embellished the look, you know? I've embellished it. I've embraced the look. But, like, truthfully, man.
Oh, you mean the fucking shrine behind you? Let me play that back. You've embellished it. Oh, yeah, you're on your knees gawking it while you're talking about Xbox fanboys who are emotionally attached. Yeah, you've embellished the look for sure. Like, I think you've gotten a little carried away, right? You even have a PlayStation poster.
I've embellished.
So glad that we're documenting this. So glad that I get to share this moment with you guys. I mean, he's finally so you do know that it's really fucking weird the way your background is set up. You do know that you look like you have a PlayStation shrine behind you. You do know this is not normal for a grown man to decorate his room. You are aware of that. Okay.
Look, you know, I've embellished it. I've embraced the look.
So then why do you open your mouth and talk about fanboys when you're like the biggest fanboy with the most pathetic setup I've ever seen? Like, you literally have a PlayStation poster behind you.
But, like, truthfully, man, I could be sitting here with all black paneling. No PlayStation look at, no PlayStation aesthetic. And I can assure you that, like, it's just
it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter because you console ward on Christmas. You have a reputation, and I say this all the time. And it seems like you're having a hard time grasping this. You did this to yourself. Don't blame this on the people on Twitter. This is what you choose to do. And I said the same thing last week. And look, we're here. Here we are yet again. It's Sunday going into Monday, and here we are yet again with you reading another leak instead of reporting facts. You've done this to yourself. You chose to be a fanboy. You chose to console war on Christmas. You choose to run with unfactual information, with just bullshit. You know, you choose not to run with factual information. That's why you're in this position. That's why people don't take you seriously, right? Don't get me wrong. I do think that your background is a dead giveaway that you're a fanboy. But buddy, this is all you. This was all on your hands,
dude. You know what I fear.
What do you fear?
Like, the idea of PlayStation really fucking up one day. Like, we talk about the idea of PlayStation, like, potentially turning to shit because
some people say it's turning to shit, right? The honest people.
There's no more competition or whatever.
Oh, we're still competition coping. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for effort. Yeah, he's going to switch from Xbox hate to PC hate, just a matter of time. That's what it looks like.
I fear.
Yeah, all black calling for Tyrone. Yeah, but then you wouldn't have Kratos breathing down your backs, whispering the sweet nothings.
For that day, because I don't know where I'm going to go, bro.
I think you can go to Switch. I think you got a Nintendo Switch 2 in you, right? They still have exclusives, right? Yeah, competition coping. Yeah, I documented that 3 months ago, right? That's why I really like the super chat he got in the beginning of this stream, right? I mean, he He really pinned him down with that shit. And here he goes again. Competition. Go touch grass. I mean, here we go.
I mean that. Like, I'm not going to go to Nintendo. That's not going to happen.
Oh, we'll see.
I'm not,
never say never.
Okay, and the idea of going to PC, like, dude, I'm not saying I would quit gaming.
Somebody called it. They said he was going to talk shit about PC. Here we go. Yeah, PlayStation been fucked up, but everyone capped for the motherfuckers. Hey, your boy Sigs ain't going to do it.
But my enthusiasm would drop a lot. I would ultimately have to go to PC because it's like, well, this is the end of the line. But I'm going to be very disillusioned by that and underwhelmed because it's no offense to PC gaming, but it's like,
but buddy, you literally just said that PlayStation is pretty much going to be PC with a closed ecosystem. What are you talking about? How would it be any different? You're going to sit down in front of a fucking box. You're going to plug in a DualSense. You're going to look and see the PlayStation logo, and you're going to get to glazing. What's going to be the difference?
I'm not interested in that kind of experience. It's gonna make.
Oh, but what if they slap a PlayStation sticker on it? Hey, listen, I heard Xbox guys say the same thing, right? Until they put a goddamn Xbox button on that shit. What if they put a PlayStation button on there, right?
Game less, dude. Like, and that's why I'm saying, like,
I'm pushing X out. They put a PlayStation button on there. You're gonna be there day one.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I think as long as Sony is...
Hey, and shout out to Mac City Entertainment, blessing the boy. Thank you guys so much, man. I tell you guys all the time, I am not worthy, man. I have such an amazing community. I appreciate it, Mac City. Can we get some W's, man? Thank you. Got more people in the pack, man. I really do appreciate that, Mac, man. For real, for real.
Involved in the gaming industry, they're going to have a box.
Pause.
It's like, here you go, man. Here's the place.
Oh, shit. Gamesta's in here? My boy said Gamesta's in here. Is Gamesta in here? Did he get a membership? Hey, shout out to Gamesta. That's my dog. W's in here for Maxta and Gamesta, right? That man Gamesta's a member. Yeah. Hey, that's what's up. That's a legendary membership right there for real, for real. That's what's up.
Hook it up, attach your disk drive to it, and enjoy if you want.
Yeah, Gamesta with another W. Like I said, done ran out of space for his W's at this point.
And I'm thinking like long term here, but I don't know. I just feel like Sony would have to be brain dead, bro. Like Sony would have to be brain dead to fuck up what they have. It's like you have some of the best single player studios in the world.
Where art thou? Are you talking about Insomniac?
You have a great
Sucker Punch, right? Naughty Dog. What?
Hardware ecosystem. You have loyal fans.
Yeah, again, shout out to Mac City Entertainment, man. I really appreciate that, my brother. For real, dog.
A loyal player base. You know, your games sell very well. You're dominant in third party. Like Sony would have to be fucking brain dead to screw this up.
Be careful what you're saying.
They're gonna make mistakes along the way, but they would.
I just peep. He has a PlayStation shirt on too.
Have to be brain dead. And that's why I do have a level of confidence in Sony.
And you see, let me get on my psychologist 6 shit. So that's why you wore that shirt with that hat, even though it didn't match, because it was a PlayStation shirt. Okay.
I never had with Microsoft, because Microsoft, they only did it once. They only did it once, and I was very pleased with that. I'm like, this is great. I think you guys get it. But after that, it was, it became clear as the years went on, like.
Thank you so much, Mac City, for real. Like I said, I got the best community on YouTube. I am blessed for that. I'm thanking the Lord for it every single day, and I mean that for real.
Oh, you guys kind of got lucky with that. Like you,
and more importantly, thank you for Hat Guy, right? Does he not always deliver? Is he not just a fucking idiot? He runs with any leak he sees, right?
You just did it once. Like, don't you know how to do it again? And it's like,
yeah, the fucking sad dad revenge bullshit stories. Yeah. I mean, IGN already pulled their card, and it's crazy that IGN had to do it to him.
They're literally like tripping and doing like double front flips and shit. Unintentional, like they're like doing tumbles down the fucking stairs.
From the Reddit leaks.
And I'm just like,
yeah, Hat Guy.
Oh, geez, like this is
shout out to fucking Hat Guy.
Guys, I don't know, man. I'm starting to feel a lack of confidence here.
From the Reddit leaks.
But yeah, man, I think that the future definitely looks brighter for PlayStation than it does the Xbox side of things.
Of course.
Not from a console war perspective, just from a literal
yeah, not from a console wars perspective. Yeah,
I think Microsoft is going to become pretty dystopian in gaming. Like I think
dystopian.
I think the end game for Microsoft in gaming is a
The end game.
kind of dystopian looking gaming future that a lot of people feared, where it's like Microsoft as a corporation has no fucking idea what they're doing in gaming. They just know that they made a $80 billion investment and they need to extract profit from it. That's all they
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting it from you guys and the top sellers.
know. And you see how they're like aggressively they're like mandating their developers get familiar with using AI daily. It's a requirement.
You know, and I agree with that statement, even though a lot of people are going to roll their eyes. Future is PC and mobile. The mobile games is taking off. I think they say that's like what most people play on. Like they love those phone games. And I know a lot of like hardcore gamers, they want to say, oh, you know, mobile gaming is not gaming, right? I'm not a fan of mobile gaming, but mobile gaming has taken the fuck off. It's been that way for a while now, right? Candy Crush and whatnot.
Like you have to hit a minimum quota of using AI. And I'm just like, you guys are fucking out of your minds. Like this.
Wait, did he just say something about AI? Weren't you just glazing AI saying that it's the future and Mark Cerny's going to change the world with it?
And I'm just like, you guys are fucking to hit a minimum AI daily. It's a requirement. Like you have to hit a minimum quota of using AI. And I'm just like, you guys
on your console, you're going to be using AI.
You guys are fucking out of your minds. Like this, like you guys suck. Like you aren't just like kind of bad and
he's not console warring, by the way.
You could get better. Like, no, you guys are like, I hate to say it, but it's like you guys are kind of like the mega villains in this story. Like
the mega villains. No way he just fucking said that. The mega villains.
Like you aren't just like kind of bad and you could get better. Like, no, you guys are like, I hate to say it, but it's like you guys are kind of like the mega villains in this story.
I mean, if you want to look at it from that lens, all these guys are trying to get as much money out of your pockets as possible, right? So I don't think anybody's in here heroically participating. I think everybody's trying to get your fucking money, right? But it's funny, he says they're the mega villains. I don't think MBG knows all of that shit he was talking about was AI. You know, I don't think he knows either. You notice how Marlon Gaming did the same thing? You notice that, right? I reacted to the shit with you guys. Literally, Marlon Gaming did the same thing. He was like, Xbox is moving towards AI. I'm like, wasn't that the whole little fucking announcement that Mark Cerny was talking about? Machine learning and shit?
Like the super villains that people don't quite realize. Like you think Sony's bad, you think Nintendo's bad.
Oh.
Wait till you see what Microsoft is brewing, bro.
Oh, buddy, they're all fucking bad and they're all greedy. But yeah, my PlayStation, right? And go ahead and hide behind my Nintendo, right? And nobody's worse than Nintendo as of right now. And maybe that's just me because I'm a pirate. But the fact that they would fucking lock down your system for you pirating a game, I think that's some dystopian shit, right?
And that's not me trying to be, again, like, because I hate Microsoft. No, it makes complete sense. They're an AI.
You were just talking about how they fucking suck, though.
AI cloud company. But I'm like, once the realization, and I think that's what...
And Minikata says, my mom watches AI videos and she can't tell the difference. Yeah, that's where we're getting at. Yeah, they're all fucking greedy. Exactly. Nintendo with that kill switch on Switch 2, I'm never buying one. Yeah, it's a deal breaker for me.
It's starting to dawn on people.
Because I got my nephew the first one, right? And he enjoyed it, loved it. I got the OLED one for him, right? But the second one, you know, I was going to get it for him and maybe play a game here or two, right? See what it was about. That shit completely soured my thoughts about it when I heard about that.
Is like, yeah, guys, this is going to be the first gaming company to start in mass replacing devs with AI. And I guarantee you.
But you were literally talking about how the AI is going to make things easier. What do you think that means? You mean there's just going to be a whole bunch of over bloated studios just telling AI what to do? Like, think about the shit that you've been saying this whole entire stream. You don't think that there's any type of correlation? You don't see how the lines, how there's these things are starting to connect, right?
That story with that 17-year Halo veteran that just left, where he says he's gonna have things.
Don't be surprised if he has an Xbox in front of him. Hey, well, from what Microsoft says, he has an Xbox in front of him.
Let us know.
He's literally, you know, that's so funny that you say that. Literally, all these guys go live and talk shit from an Xbox, technically, right? I mean, that's the funny thing.
Next year, I guarantee you,
he just needs to slap on a Xbox sticker on it, like they say.
It has something to do with Microsoft forcefully, aggressively pushing AI on Halo Studios or some shit for their artists, and they're like, we're not doing this.
Oh no,
it's gonna be bad.
I mean, it can't get any worse, right? They need to ask the AI prompt to make the new Cortana replacement, whatever the hell her name is. They need to ask to make her look more sexy. I asked that they make her have her thighs out, right? That they give us the same body yada 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 that Cortana had, right? That would be my first request for the AI.
I'm telling you, like there's a storm brewing, man.
A storm brewing.
It's so easy to telegraph in this instance because not because, oh, we hate Microsoft. No, because I need to remind
I don't know. I think your cult hates Microsoft, to be honest with you.
people, like, Microsoft is the third most valuable company in the world, man. Like, they don't give a and they didn't get there by making great games. If you just want to summarize it in a,
I mean, you guys bought them like they were great games, right? I thought you said that Forza was an amazing game, right? Those are your words.
Single sentence. It's Sony and Nintendo got to where they are. Financially, business-wise, by making great video games. Microsoft did not get.
Oh, but what about console sales? Console sales.
Where they are by making great video games.
Oh yeah, they just came in and they just bought everything. They're so greedy. They're evil. They're the mega villains. They just came in, wrote a check, and bought everything.
In terms of overall success as a corporation, people need to remember that. They need to keep that in mind.
Oh, well, someone in my chat, The Deceiver, he's saying Microsoft makes software. Games are software, MBG. I think you need to remember that. Yeah. Oh, we love Halo, Gears, and Forza. I do like Halo. I'm somewhat new to Gears. I need to play the third one. But I did like the first and the second one. So MBG is forgetting all TVs Sony sell. Yeah. AKA did what they say Microsoft does. Exactly.
Chris Brown, a member for 26 months, says people wanting Xbox dead are in for a rude awakening when Sony starts charging us because they're the only one on the block. Competition is essential. I agree. We talked all about
Oh, shut up. No, you don't. Shut up. Be quiet. Hush.
about that earlier, Chris.
Yeah, and your super chat hung your ass out to dry, and they said quit with all that competition coping, right? That's what we coined it over here. But it looks like you're still running with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at the timestamps. I'm not gonna lie. We pretty much hit on all the topics, right? You know what I mean? We pretty much talked about everything. But as you guys know, I will be going live tomorrow, right? I will be going live tomorrow. You know, you guys already know it's that time. It's 4:11 a.m. I've been going over my bedtime, but I mean, when I got the best YouTube community, that's what I gotta do. You know, and on the bright side, we'll also have Astro Cyborg. You know, he's a very good miner. So any of the stuff that I missed, right? Because, you know, we like to catch it all from a context. We'll be able to get it. My boy Trent Johnson says W stream. Like I said, W fucking community. You guys are amazing. And I'm so glad that you guys are willing to show up. I'm so glad that you guys are willing to listen to your boy Yap. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. No, thank you guys for showing up. For real, man. I love doing this. I've really enjoyed doing this these past months, right? Time is flying, right? And I feel like I could just keep on doing this, right? Knock on wood. Because I just have the best community ever, right? And also, one thing I gotta let you guys know is get ready for my fucking Falcons. Woo! So I might be coming on a little bit late, right? Because Monday night, right? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, shut up, Shinzo. I'm talking my shit. You in there with that weird shit. Dun, 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 dun. Michael Penix. 1 second. Michael Penix. Michael goddamn Penix. Yeah, you guys thought I fucking forgot. What? You guys thought I forgot? I hope you guys are ready. because Michael Penix, we're getting rid of Josh Allen. God damn it. So it might be a little bit of a later stream, but I know you guys are night owls, right? We're here 4:12 a.m. It's going to be a little bit of a later stream because your boy Six is going to be going through it, right? But I'm not going to drink or anything, right? Because I'm definitely going to probably do another stream for you guys, right? There's a high chance of that. Again, I just want to say thank you, everybody. I just got worked up talking about my Falcons. See, I had to fanboy a little bit. My boy saying Bills. Hey, boy, I love losing Super Bowls. I got that from one of you guys. But nonetheless, man, you guys already know what time it is, man. It's been your boy Six here. Let me stop. I got work tomorrow, goddamn, right? But again, thank you guys so much, man. I really do appreciate it, man. Until next time, it's been your boy Sigs in Cereal. Peace.